All right, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you all. Happy Sunday to you all. Thank you all so very much for being here, because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, all right? And I appreciate you. So thank you all so very much. With that being said, I want everyone to be active participants while they are here. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen. All right, we are tapping the screen, sharing, reposting. We're knocking out the gift goals. Let's get these likes up. I don't know why we're only at 2,000 likes. I think that's wicked work, y'all. Tap, tap, tap that screen. That is so right. Take the damn sticker down. I forgot one thing. I had it all together too today. But yeah, let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. All right, let's do that. And if you are a Trump supporter, make sure you get in the box. All right, please know that my comment section is not your safe space. You can request up. I may bring back the phone line today for the tubers and the twitchers. I might bring it back today. We'll see what happens. Also, with that being said, y'all, hi twitchers, hi tubers. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad to have you all here. Make sure you're doing the good things too. Make sure that you're sharing, you're reposting. Let's make sure that you are also, what else can we do? I don't know, keep the chat going. Keep the chat going. Stay engaged. Remember, your engagement is my encouragement. So thank you all so much again for being here. And if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Request up and let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. So with that being said, guys, enjoy the intro. I still love this intro so much. I really do. I love it. It's amazing. To me, it's amazing. It's amazing to me. And I freaking love it. It's awesome. Thank you. If you love my hat, by all means, you can get you a hat at the Erica Effect. That's Erica Effect. All right. That is EricaEffect.com. That's where you can get a hat at. And you can get you do all the good things too. And if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in the box, and let's have a conversation. You guys don't have to be afraid. Not at all. Even though I know that you are. Because there's nothing for you to defend. This dude is threatening war for real with Iran. If you're not concerned there, then my gosh, today I'm gonna start to believe that you want what's about to happen to happen. Anywho, Trump supporters, request up, get in the box, let's have a conversation. All right, let's have a talk. Don't be afraid, because there's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear but fear itself. Now, with that being said, guys, all right, something happened in Mexico. A U.S. mission in Mexico. I think I want to look into that. Is some type of like protest. I might even say riots are happening down there in Mexico, and I want to see what's actually going on there. So let's see here. Sometimes I just be minding my business and then boom, I just start singing the Erica Effect. I do. I just start singing my song. All right, here we go. Okay, so what it looks like we have here says violence erupts in Mexico after cartel leader El Mencho is killed in a military operation. All right, what we are looking at here, it says that violent clashes erupted in parts of western Mexico on Sunday amid a military operation that led to the death of Jalisco New Generation cartel leader, triggering widespread security concerns throughout the region. All right, it says Mexican security forces killed Nemesio Ruben Oseguero Cervantes, also known as El Mencho, during an operation in the western state of Jalisco, Mexico, Ministries of Defense said in a statement on X. What does Mencho mean? What does it mean? Okay. Oh, so it's just a nickname, guys, from his name, Nemesio. It's just a nickname, so it doesn't mean anything. Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. They said that he was wounded during the raid in the town of Tapapa and died while being flown to Mexico City. All right, the state of Jalisco is the base of the cartel known for trafficking huge quantities of the F smug and other smugs to the United States. U.S. Deputy Secretary of State Christopher Landau, who also confirmed the cartel leader's death, described him as one of the bloodiest and most ruthless smug kingpins. They went on to say that this is a great development for Mexico, the U.S., Latin America, and the world. The good guys are stronger than the bad guys. Oh, a U.S. defense official did tell CBS News, which is where we're reading from, that the U.S. military played a part in the operation via the Joint Interagency Task Force Counter Cartel, which regularly works with the Mexican military through the U.S. Northern Command. The official emphasized that this was a Mexican military operation, so the success is theirs. So the U.S. did play a part, but the U.S. is not taking credit for it. Okay, all right. Wow. They're saying that he was on the same level as El Chapo and El Mayo. I never heard of El Mayo before, but that's Ishmael Zambada. I haven't heard of him before, but I have, of course, heard of Joaquin Guzman, which is El Chapo. Wow. Cervantes. So El Mencho is one of the biggest schmug capos in the history of drug trafficking around the globe. Okay. So definitely more is going to come out about that. We're definitely going to hear more about that sooner rather than later. I'm pretty sure of it. All right, but let's go ahead and get this party started. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Let's have a conversation. Let's see where these take us today. Let's see where it takes us today. Hi, Douglas. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
28.
28, okay. And MAGA Cadabra. That's a hell of a name, by the way. MAGA Cadabra, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Also 28.
Also 28? Okay, all right, cool. So with that being said, all right, Douglas, why are you supporting a person that's, suing the American public for $10 billion?
One reason is because, as we can very well see, is that the Democrat Party is the party of hate and aggression. You've got, as of today, 3 attempts on Trump's life now, and you've got Charlie Kirk. Need I go on? You're hateful
serious?
and aggressive. You can't justify your claims, so you resort to aggression.
We can't justify our claims, so we resort to aggression, is what you said. Okay, all right, noted. MAGA Cadabra, why are you still supporting Trump, the person who is suing the American public for $10 billion?
Well, I couldn't agree with Douglas more. But my main reason would be Southern border policies. That's the main reason I voted for him.
Okay.
And actually, what you were just talking about, El Mencho, Trump is the reason. El Mayo pleaded guilty. El Chapito pleaded guilty. But yeah, it's crazy to me that people don't know who El Mencho is. But I'm glad that all the sheltered white Americans and sheltered Democrats are waking up to what's been going on. And hopefully they realize that ICE isn't the problem. It's actually the cartels.
Okay. You guys got it? Okay. All right, cool. All right, I'm making notes here. All right. And you're Douglas at the bottom. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so I just wanted to make sure that I made notes of what it is that you all were talking about. So I think it's strange that you say that there's hate coming from the left when Tyler Robinson, the person that unalived, well, supposedly, allegedly, because he hasn't been convicted of it yet, who allegedly unalived Charlie Kirk, actually hasn't been convicted of it. And then also another thing is that it hasn't been confirmed that he is a registered Democrat, progressive, or anything of that nature. So for you to say that that is the left is kind of you jumping to conclusions. So there's that. And then also another thing, 3 attempts on Donald Trump's life. Has the most recent attempt at Mar-a-Lago, has that been confirmed to be an attempt, or was that just the person who was on the grounds?
Well, he was aiming at the Secret Service, so
aiming
most
at
definitely
the Secret
someone
Service?
aiming his weapon.
He had a weapon? Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know much about this incident. So what happened?
So someone snuck onto the grounds of Mar-a-Lago, and they had I don't know if I can describe weapon names, but he had something that is a ranged weapon and a can of gasoline, and he was confronted by the Secret Service, and he refused to he dropped the can of gasoline. He didn't drop the weapon. He aimed at the Secret Service officers, and of course they took him down. And I mean, why would you do that if you're not attempting on Trump's life?
Don't forget the part where they investigated him and found boom booms and a bunch of different scary stuff in his possession at his home.
I hadn't heard about that, but thanks for bringing that up.
Okay, and he got a box for the weapon. All right. Okay, so no motive has been identified yet. The investigation is still ongoing. I'm reading about this one. Okay.
Oh, isn't it convenient that this is not getting broadcasted anywhere?
It actually is being broadcasted on places. I'm reading it from AP right now. This also was a breaking news story when it happened. I just decided not to look into it because, to be quite frankly with you, my dear, I don't give a damn. And the reason why
you don't give a damn. Oh, no, there we go.
I don't. I'm be honest with you. If you thought that I was going to pretend to give a damn, I'm not. All right.
It just shows how detached from reality you are, though, that your country could plunge into a fucking war and you don't care.
I really want you to do this thing. I really want you to do this thing where you don't.
An entitled woman, I get it. You're like,
I'm talking.
I wouldn't have to go to war.
All right. So if you're going to show how small your penis is and call me an entitled woman, then by all means, turn your phone off and that'll help you leave the panel. But if you can't behave yourself, then by all means, all right, I'm going to teach you how to behave. All right, let's actually engage in a conversation. Okay. All right. Show the people that are watching that you're an adult.
You just said you don't care.
So in regards to this here, you're bringing up the attempts on Donald Trump's life. That's what you're bringing up, Douglas. All right. With that being said, we can also talk about how the right has actually committed more acts of political violence than the left has. And that's documented. We have the sources for that. All right. We can talk about Melissa Hortman and her husband, along with her dog, being unalived in I believe it was May 31st of this year by a crazy MAGA person. All right. We can talk about how Donald Trump himself has spewed hate. Teacupping makes me paranoid. You have 2 seconds to come back before you get the big B.
Just fact checking you because I know you're wrong.
I'm wrong? So the person who killed Melissa Hortman was not a MAGA Republican?
Is that what I said?
What was it? What am I wrong about?
Oh, the fact that the right commits more violence than the left. That's actually not true.
Yeah, actually, it is true. Go ahead, look it up.
Trans people have killed more people this year than ICE, actually.
Excuse me? What?
Yeah, you're excused.
Sir,
you're a pseudo-intellectual. You want to pretend to be smart so bad.
Here you go. Look at you. Your fifis and your ego are already hurt. Smart. Here we go. It's always going to be one who wants to be manic.
So just right there with that little example, you just called that guy and all MAGA's small penis or cucks. So that's pretty hateful of you.
I didn't say him. I didn't call him a cuck. I said if you want to, right, if you want to show off how small your penis is, by all means, keep over talking.
Pretty hateful of you.
He's the one that called me an entitled woman, did he not? You didn't call that part out, did you? You actually said you are entitled. That's what you said,
I also called you pseudo-intellectual.
So there's that.
You're also a pseudo-intellectual.
Now you both are going to learn how to behave because you two don't know how to have a conversation. Like, control yourselves.
You literally said you don't care.
Control yourselves. Thank you. Good grief. I'm going to bring up my source. So, Itchy, hi, how are you today?
Erica wants to be a mother.
Wants to be a mother? Bitch, I am a mother.
You don't need a husband.
Shut up.
You need a husband.
You just really came up here to rage. Like, stay on topic, bro. You guys always want to make this stuff personal. Like, just stay on topic and have a conversation. It's not hard.
We keep trying to have intellectual conversations with people that are incapable of having them.
You have children that sit on TikTok.
That is very, very true.
Raise your kids.
as he's 21 years old and his parents
28.
still pay for his phone.
My own house.
He sounds good.
Projecting.
Projecting. That's something you're doing.
Exactly.
Because we know
That
black
part.
are the most successful in the U.S. Right, Itchy?
Itchy, you have super mind. You can make a decision if you want to.
Of course.
You know,
Of course he's gonna run.
I try not to touch your people.
Itchy gonna run.
Why is it when you're losing a point you try to make sexual insults?
They're
What?
degenerates.
There
They're
was no
obsessed with
point that
sex.
either you actually made, and there was nothing to lose. Like, what are we doing here? Like, you
Erica's obsessed with
pretending that you
genitals.
guys actually said something. You said absolutely
She
nothing.
really
I'm
is.
just getting my source here.
You're really
That's
obsessed with
it.
the sexual,
There you go.
you
Not
know.
you by yourself. I mean, y'all are too, because white people used to literally, there are no mummies left because y'all are so concerned about our sexual prowess. So much so that you crushed up bones and drank it in the hopes that it was going to enlarge your penis.
That part.
These are histories that you wrote down, not us. We didn't write this history down. You wrote it down.
Exactly.
And ever since white men took power, you've built nothing but fallacies. And that's all you've ever done. Erect fallacies.
Tis all. All right. So this here, okay, are a list of acts of political violence. All right. They are pulled from two different sources here. All right. The first source is going to be PNAS. All right. And we have it here. Okay. And this is a study that is pulled from. And you see that the date on this one is actually from 2022. All right, I got to confirm that I am.
Okay, and by the way,
Dante.
who
Excuse
once
me, be
mentioned?
quiet. Also, this one
I
is
didn't mention
from
race at all.
The Economist. Your friend did. All right, and this one is dated September 12th of 2025. All right, and all of this information from the two sources that I just showed you were pulled into this spreadsheet here. All right, where the red in the middle column under party represents the right, and the blue, this light blue color here, represents the left. So chat, I'm gonna do this cool thing while I scroll. I'm gonna scroll. Let's just start at the top where we are and focus on the center, and we're just gonna scroll. And we're still scrolling. Hey, chat, I have a quick question for you, right? Based off of what you saw with your own eyes, do you see more red or do you see more blue? Please do type in the comments what it is that you see. You can tell me, do you see more red or do you see more blue? Which one? Looks like the majority of the people are seeing red. They're seeing red is what they're seeing. All right. Because
Red on what?
What we have is in regards to physical violence. All right. The first three itself, okay, is for the right. Physical violence. Okay. The Brooks Brothers riots. Okay. The man who killed an abortion doctor. All right. In regards to the Holocaust Museum shooter, physical violence. Physical violence. Let's look at the left.
really
The first thing for the left, oh no, I'm not finished, darling, since you all want to bring up how violent the left is. For property, we have the left, Berkeley protests, Yiannopoulos. Oh, that's that guy that used to be on the right, the gay dude. I remember him. All right. They cost $100,000 in property damage. It was a protest that erupted at UC Berkeley at the planned appearance of Milo. So that's what happened there. Let me see if I can find some physical violence on the left. Here, I found some. Here we go, right here. Okay, a former professor was charged with assault, all right, doing a Berkeley, looks like a Trump rally. All right, assault with a deadly weapon for allegedly attacking people with a U-lock bike. Okay, so it was with a bike lock. Okay, got it. Okay, no one died though, so there's that. Okay, but I'm just gonna keep this up on the screen for us here. That's what I'm going to do. Keep it up on the screen for us here. Now, do you really want to talk about how the left, all right, isn't violent, but how the right actually is? Because was it not the right that stormed the Capitol on January 6th? Did they do that? Did they try to do an insurrection? Do you want to talk about it?
What's your source? What's the source? I'm gonna
Excuse
see
me,
if
you're gonna
they're
ask. I'm sorry, you're C-lining now. You want a source about January 6th? You want a source on January 6th is what you want?
3 attempts on the president's life.
Seriously? That's
Hello?
what you want, a source on January 6th? That's how I know that you're intellectually dishonest and you're disingenuous.
All right,
Because
can we have a conversation without you diverting to something sexual?
I don't
Like
have
for
to
once in your
divert to
life,
anything sexual. I don't have
you're
to.
just talking about like penis sizes.
Yeah,
So
dude,
what do
that
you?
was over 10 minutes ago when the
Yeah, I
dude
was
called
gonna
me an
say,
entitled
actually,
woman. Like,
you
you
brought
guys
up
are
penis the
fucking
last 4
weird.
times that penis was mentioned in the live. You
You
literally
keep bringing it up, not me.
I'm bringing up the 3 attempts
Yeah,
on the
I bet you
president's
don't want to
life.
talk. You don't want to talk,
and
but
then you
no.
brought up penis. You literally brought up penis the last 3 times the word penis was mentioned.
Dude, I do not care to talk about penises.
Then quit
Obviously you
talking
do.
about
Then
it.
stop talking about them. Then what the fuck is you doing? It's just like stop talking about them, weirdo.
You were just calling me like intellectually whatever the hell, and
Intellectually dishonest? That's not an insult.
yeah,
That's
whereas
actually an observation. You just asked for a source on January 6th. All right. Your claim was that the left is violent. And you mentioned the 3 attempts on Donald Trump's life, is what you said. All right. I, in response, said, let's discuss also the right being violent. Because here's the thing, give me a source that says that the person who accessed the grounds of Mar-a-Lago, who broke the perimeter there, all right, give me a source that lists his party affiliation.
go ahead and pull up some
Don't
BLM
go ahead
riots
and
after
pull
George
up
Floyd.
anything on me. That's not what I said. I want you to give us a source that shows his party affiliation. That's all I'm asking you for.
George Floyd, leftist riots,
Oh, look at you.
every city in America.
You can't follow a conversation.
Hey, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
No, if you don't want to pull something up, I
Go
won't
ahead.
pull something up
I
either.
don't think anybody told them that the majority of the people that were arrested for the violent crimes
Mm-hmm.
actually right-leaning.
Exactly. No one told him about the
have
Boogaloo
convictions.
Boys.
They have convictions for them.
Mm-hmm.
You really think the George Floyd riots were a bunch of right-wing people?
Yes.
You do.
The guy who burnt the police department in Seattle, the one who pew-pewed up the police department, the guy who started the riot in, I think it was Wisconsin, the umbrella guy. Yeah, I mean, every time they these people got convicted, the starters of these incidents got convicted, turned out that they were connected to the Boogaloo Boys.
So like 5 people.
So like 5 people.
Dude, we were talking about the
Chaz was
left.
started by the Boogaloo Boys, sir.
I don't know what the hell that is.
That he tried to bring up the BLM riots, right, while not substantiating any of his claims, and then just like clockwork, all right, Itchy is able to just simply disprove his assertion that it was BLM who started these riots, when we know darn gone well, because it's been almost 6 years. All right, this is factual information that these were right-leaning groups that started any type of violence, in the most part, during these BLM protests. We know that.
All right, so first of all, I
headline that you don't believe.
I don't know who the Boogaloo Boys are. I don't know what the hell that is. And do you really believe in your heart of hearts that BLM is a right-wing organization?
That BLM? How did you get that from anything that was just said to you? Are you okay?
You just said all these people rioting are right-wing.
Are you okay?
Did you not just say that all the people rioting were right-wing? Like
what I said.
I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I'm pretty sure you have dementia.
It's not. Well, shut up. I said the initiators of all of the violence.
Guys, it's a stupid one, but with a calm voice.
Yeah, I didn't say anything
You're not
about the
good at this.
BLM protesters because the protesters and the riots were two different incidents all across the country.
Exactly. I think today is just going to be the day of me pulling up stuff and like showing you all. Cause like, what are we doing?
Logically,
There's
what
no
benefit does it
evidence.
have?
There's no evidence to show, all right, that these people were
Logically,
connected
what
to
benefit
BLM,
does
but
it
it does show
have
that they were
for the
connected to
right wing
right-leaning groups. So there's that.
to be rioting? What
Oh,
benefit does it have for the right wing in the name
mhm.
of BLM?
In the
Dumb people
name
like
of
you to
BLM,
do
no, to do exactly what it is that you're doing right now, to blame it on the Black Lives Matter movement. That's exactly. Like, think about what it is that you're saying. You probably believe that it was Biden's FBI that sent people to the January 6th protest to raid the Capitol, huh? That's what you believe, that it was Biden's FBI that did that?
No, I don't. I'm not doubting that happened.
You're not doubting that it was Biden's FBI that sent people to the Capitol? To the Capitol? I can't say Capitol today to save my life.
No, I didn't say that. I'm not saying January 6th happened. So that happened.
Okay, so
But
let me ask you a question. Let me let me ask you a question. Yes or no? All right, just so I can make sure that I understand where your mind is. Do you doubt? Do you have any doubt that the Biden FBI sent paid agitators to the Capitol on January 6th of 2021?
yes, I do not think that's what happened.
Okay, yes, I do not think that's what happened. Okay, all right. So you do know that January 6th did happen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Was January 6th peaceful?
Nope.
It wasn't? Okay, all right. So my question for you is, why is it that you're sitting here pretending that Donald Trump is somehow some anomaly, all right, that he's the only president to have any type of threat put against his life, when we can, of course, look back and we can see that people who have conservative ideology, all right, have been the ones to commit the most acts of violent
Yeah, I know
political
you're
protest.
staring at that
I'm not staring at that. I'm
statistic
actually
lineup
looking
right
at
there,
something
but
here. I just have it on the screen for the chat. I'm multitasking.
all right, what about the Democratic Party being the
What
party of
about?
slavery?
What about? Did you just say
The
the
Democrat
Democratic Party
Party.
being the party of slavery?
Yes, I did.
Can you tell me what an ideology is, please?
Something you believe in.
Okay. All right, cool. So if you know that, then, all right, then you know that it's not about the party, but the ideology, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So if the ideology of the Democratic Party, all right, in 1861
Are you
was
about to say the party switched?
to conserve the idea, all right, to not the idea, but the institution of slavery. It was to conserve
You're
the
about to say the
institution of
party
slavery.
switched.
All right. They also were the ones to implement black codes and Jim Crow laws. All right. So they're the ones who upheld. All right. They upheld segregation. Right. All right. Why is it that you would sit here and say that Democrats, the party, are the ones, all right, who wanted slavery, when you know for a fact that the ideology was conservatism?
Because they wouldn't swap names based on ideology. They wouldn't say, oh, hey, my ideology has completely changed and we have completely opposing views. Let's swap names real quick. Yeah, make that make sense.
Wow. When's the last time
Make
you
it
read a
make
history
sense.
book?
Erica, that's why I always tell them I don't care about their party switch. I
Exactly.
generally don't care about their party switch. See, black people have gotten liberation out of both parties, but we've only followed one ideology. So it doesn't matter which party has the ideology that we seek. We're going to vote for the ideology Doesn't matter the title, the name, doesn't matter any of those things. Black
Exactly.
people were black, never been conservative. Black people were Republicans when there was liberation in the Republican Party for black people. After 1965, we decided that there was no way, no more liberation was in the Republican Party for us. So we followed liberation to another party, the party that had liberation offered to us. So I don't really care about your party switch. I don't care. I got to remember where I'm at.
It's okay,
I don't
AG.
really care what white people did after we made the decision to no longer side with the Republican Party. Your party switch is irrelevant to me.
Boom.
Okay, so there's no party switch,
I did that
and
without cussing.
Yeah, that's not what
Eric,
he
I did
said.
that
He
without
said it's irrelevant to him though,
no,
because again, we
I
always
heard
gone with
him.
the ideology of progressiveness. All right. So whichever
I
party
heard
was
him.
actually for progressivism is what black people went with.
I heard him.
Okay. So what
And
else is
the
there to
thing about
discuss
that
in
is
regards
that
to
if
this matter?
you are pretending to switch ideologies and you use the word liberation, liberation is a good word, but the Democrat Party has been holding down black people and,
Yeah, no,
not,
that's just Ben Crockers. Yeah, that's just Ben
no.
Crockers. The Democratic crackers, Republican crackers,
Pretty much.
independent crackers. He's just been white folk.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's
been
just
white
been white.
people. That's
It's just been
called
white folk.
white supremacy. That's all that is.
Sure. So the Democratic Party has been holding down actually the ability for black people to thrive for years.
Everything you said, did he, Eric?
He hear nothing. He hear
You know
nothing.
Years
why?
and
They
years.
don't
I
like,
heard
They
what
don't
you
be. They
said,
don't
and using
listen.
liberation is a good word. I could
they
They
don't
don't
like white
listen.
liberals. They don't like Republican white liberals. They don't like Democratic white liberals. They don't like white liberals.
You don't listen. You got to listen in order to understand. Don't listen to respond, but listen to actually take in the information, all right, which is actually being given to you.
I could have a completely fucked up ideology, but if I use the word liberation and you start following me, does that make it right? Does that make
No.
it you identify with
No,
that?
because that's not
No.
what's happened. That's literally not what has happened. There's actually been action behind those words. There's been action. I'm guaranteeing you that you cannot name, all right, since 1965, a conservative, all right, a conservative-based policy that has been to the benefit of black people. And I'm asking you because Douglas, what race are you, Douglas?
I'm half Hispanic, half white, so
Okay, you're
I'm white.
white because Hispanic's not a race. Okay, so you're white.
Yeah, I knew you would say that.
Yeah, you have to learn how these things actually work and how they function in society. So you're white. All right, so Mr. White Man, all right, will you please tell us black folk, okay, what has the conservative ideology done for black people? Like, how has it benefited the material conditions of our lives? Please name a policy.
Sure. So under Reagan, real estate prices were significantly reduced, making struggling families able to, expand and buy multiple properties, right? So after, it in the 60s, before the 60s, all that time, black people were struggling. That's definitely a fact. And then they were struggling financially, struggling to find homes. Under Reagan, made it easier for that community to buy homes. So, like, what are we doing here?
What made it easier?
Did anybody ask black people that under Reagan?
Exactly. Like, what made it easier? What was the name of this policy?
Oh shit!
The wide availability of real estate
The name
and
of it
reduction
was
of
called what?
cost.
The name of the policy was called Wide Availability of Real
I don't
Estate
know the
and
name of the
Reduction of
policy.
Costs.
I don't know the name of the policy. That's what happened.
Okay, because I have it up on the
And I'm not
screen
pulling
here.
up my laptop.
Oh, I am. Most definitely.
They-
Because I
they
think
have-
it's a
the
shit that
reason
we
why
should
they
look
get-
at.
The reason why they get so mad at us, because they literally, with all their heart, they believe what they believe.
Mhm.
Doesn't have to be any facts behind it. They don't even have to have studied it.
Nope.
If it came to their mind, if they believe it, then it equates to everything that we've studied.
So you think I'm just making a
I don't know
baseless
what that's
claim?
called. Yeah, I don't.
You
I
think
don't
I'm
know
making a
what that's
baseless claim?
called, man. I don't know what that's called, Erica, but that's a thing that they all do.
I don't know. Swan or Malcolm have the answer for that, for what it's called. But I do know there was an economic policy that Reagan had. They called it Reaganomics. And Reaganomics, in fact, was not good for Black people because Reaganomics actually led to many, many thousands of people being led to unemployment, all right, in the manufacturing industry, all right? So like the car dealerships and like not dealerships, but the car manufacturers and whatnot who were starting to offshore their roles here, that led to unemployment, which actually impacted the urban community. Okay, so that means Black people. That impacted Black people. So there's that.
I'd love
So
to talk about
how
that.
do you buy a house if you don't have a job?
So auto industry, like you just said, was literally a destruction from the liberals, the Democrats, on policies. And it destroyed the entirety of Detroit, which I live right near.
That's
And
a whole ass
yes,
lie.
what?
That is a lie. With the auto industry, all right, Black people actually had the ability to have upward mobility. All right, so working at these factories, being a part of it, you actually were able to not just buy a home, but you could have your car, your Cadillac or your Oldsmobile. All right, you were able to save money, put money aside for your kids to go to college. We saw the building, the start of the Black middle class, all right, due to those factory jobs, also due to government jobs. We saw that. All right. Now, what did destroy the Black middle class is, again, Reaganomics. That was the start of it. All right. Again, by Reaganomics, okay, him implementing his supply side economics, all right, which is basically trickle down economics, if you aren't aware. And we all want to remind you that the only thing that trickles down is piss. Okay. So, with that being said, these corporations, all right, not only were they getting these great tax benefits, they had this huge tax cut. So now they're saving money at the top. They also realized that they could save money at the bottom by taking these jobs where they're paying someone $20, $25, which was a fucking awesome salary back then, and take it overseas. We could take it to Mexico. All right, we could take it to Mexico.
Nope,
We
only
could take it
only
to
GM.
Asia. All right. And then we can pay those people a lot less. And it also increased the cost of cars. So there's that.
Only GM took the bailout. Ford didn't. That was the biggest one.
The
and
bailout, you're in the 2000s, darling. We're still talking about the 80s because
well, you were talking about
mentioned,
trickle-down economics. Can you define trickle-down economics just off the top of your head?
You what trickle-down supply-side economics is literally when you give tax cuts to the corporations. So you give tax cuts to the corporations with the hopes that they would take their savings and actually invest in their employees, which they don't do. We've seen it time and time again where they hold on to the money themselves, all right, and they just give out these bonuses to their C-suites. And in recent history, what we've seen is they do stock buybacks. They don't reinvest that money into their employees at the bottom. So that's what trickle-down economics would be if you want to do a fucking pop quiz, okay? And
right, so Reagan,
we also saw under the Reagan.
Okay, so I can't talk.
No, you can't, not yet. Because I'm still answering your question. We also saw under Reagan the wealth gap increase. I believe it was by more than 30%. So we saw that under Reagan too, and you can't dispute that. Only thing you can do is tell me that it was more. But it's your turn. Go ahead.
Right, so Reagan, his entire presidency on this was fighting Democratic regulations in the auto industry. Right, this goes on to EPA and regulations of that sort. And in doing so, it was destroying the auto industry because companies don't want to incentivize in bullshit EPA standards that have just been formulated by Democrat rule. You can look this up. So in doing so, tons of people lost their jobs, car quality plummeted, and that destroyed the economy of Detroit, the main auto city. Every city has their own market, and that was Detroit's. That plummeted, and cars were essentially trash compared to what they were before, when regulations were essentially a myth. And yes, environmental protection is good, but that, of course, would harm every community. I'm not even talking about race here, but it harms every community.
I just had a thought. I just really had a thought. All right, because you just mentioned everything except for offshoring, as if that had no impact on it. So there's that. But here's the thing, right? That was the 80s. It's 2026, right?
True.
Let's talk about 2026. Let's live in the present. Okay? Let's live in the present. You already tried it, all right, with the whole violent thing, the left is aggressive, blah blah blah. You already tried it there. All right? What other reasons could you possibly be supporting Donald Trump? Because as we see, all right, the right is more violent, even your president is. What other reason are you supporting him for?
Because he's a business president. Sure, he's not a people president, but if you want to start your own business, then that's the president for you.
So everyone's going to own their own business? Who's going
It
to do
gives
the
you
work?
the freedom to do that.
Who's
It
going to
gives
do
you
the
the
work?
freedom to do that.
Who's going to do the work? If everyone is the boss, who's going to do the work? Who's going to be the employee? Because what? He's a business president? How?
What do you mean, how? When you start your own business, you employ other people. That's how the system goes. So, mutual
So
exchange, if you've ever heard of that.
it's not going to be beneficial for everyone then? Because is the goal to make everyone a business owner, or some people are still going to be exploited because they're going to be the employees? Like, I'm trying to
Okay, now we're
understand,
talking.
because you kind of have like this attitude about yourself. It's kind of like condescension and like arrogance about you that's highly undeserved, because you haven't proven one point yet. Like, come on.
First of all, I have proven points.
No, you haven't.
You can rewind the live after you're done with it, but
Yeah, I can
I've proven
rewind the line.
points.
I can rewind it right now, and you haven't proven anything, buddy. You said that Reagan basically was good for Black people. I asked you to name a policy. You couldn't name a policy, all right? And you gave absolutely no stats, no numbers, or anything of that nature. I actually went into the name of one of his policy, which was his economic, all right, plan called Reaganomics. Okay, and told you how that was at the disadvantage of Black people. And I went over that with you. Okay, so I proved the point. You haven't proved anything. Anywho, Itchy has his hand raised. Itchy, you got it.
Hey, which president did you say is the business owner president? The start businesses under? Which president?
Trump.
And you're basing that off of what metrics?
That I already explained that.
I didn't hear you. So can you explain it again? Based off of what metrics?
Right, so deregulation, making it more available to whoever wants to, starting your own businesses, entrepreneurship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you tell me between, let's just go back to Barack Obama, his last 4 years, Donald Trump's first 4 years, and Joe Biden's only 4 years. Which one of those presidents was last in job in entrepreneur creation?
I was getting a call. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, which one of those presidents out of the last 3, and you can only, and just use Barack Obama's last 4, which one of those presidents is more responsible? Oh, no. Which one of those presidents is least responsible for entrepreneurship?
I would assume Biden.
You would assume wrong. And we would have assumed earlier today that you didn't know shit. You were just up here talking. Because no way you looked that up. No way you looked that up. You just said something that you felt.
Did I guess it right? Are you telling me I guessed it right?
Not even close.
This
All
is
right. Do you understand that there's a difference between investments and action? And actually, you can look this up. It's a chart.
Yeah,
Investment
but you didn't
spikes.
say any of that. You didn't say any of that. You didn't give any caveats. You said that
Rock just
you
told
like Donald Trump because he was the entrepreneur president. He was the president that if you wanted to start a business, then you could. That's
And
what
that's
you said.
true.
You didn't say any of that other shit.
No, that's true though.
So then
And
I asked you, out of the 3 last presidents, which president created the least entrepreneurship?
yeah, so there's statistics that show this. Whereas if you look at the statistics that show investment versus action, investment spikes under Biden.
Which president created the most entrepreneurs? That's what you were talking about.
In the last 10 years,
Last 3
the last 3
presidents.
presidents.
Last 3
Yeah.
presidents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Trump for sure.
No. The
Not
small
Show me a
business-
statistic on the screen.
The Small Business Administration would definitely disagree with you.
Show me a statistic on the screen.
Show you a statistic on the screen. Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. I swear these people.
She's better than she.
Egga!
Live. Hi, friend.
Hi.
Hi.
When I tell you, and I heard
Mhm.
the demon incarnate, the spawn of Lucifer, Reagan, Ronald Wilson Reagan.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Mhm.
I have been waiting on this moment.
I know you love talking about Reagan.
Oh, 666
Yes.
in the flesh.
Yes.
Oh, listen. First of all, hey Douglas, why was there a recession under Reagan?
What year?
82.
Oh, under Reagan.
81. Oh, and
why does
also,
any recession happen?
87.
He
What was that?
Liv hates
Yeah,
Reagan. I just want to let y'all know that he hates him.
Oh my God. So listen. Explain to me why unemployment reached between 11 and 13% for Americans under Reagan.
Okay.
Tell us.
Oh, tell us why. Or how about this? Explain how deregulation under Reagan and his attack on unions created the conditions for corporations to leave out of America, which destabilized specifically targeted Black and brown communities.
Ooh.
And then
Deregulate.
and Lee Atwater himself said that these policies would disproportionately harm Black people, right? Creating the conditions. And you wouldn't have to say N-word. You could just say states' rights, deregulation, and stuff like that.
No one was saying that word, and deregulation wasn't a thing for the Reagan administration.
Yes, it
In
was.
fact,
Deregulation was a huge part of Reagan's
He hates
campaign.
stuff.
but he
Deregulation,
was fighting
you just
it.
type in Reagan in deregulation, and
He
you'll
was
see a bunch
fighting
of
it
stuff.
under the
No.
Democratic pushback. Yes, he was fighting it under Democratic pushback.
Conditions to leave
That's
out of America.
he was
And his
fighting the
attack on
Democratic
unions.
pushback. Oh my God.
Nope. You're wrong.
Yes,
Nope.
he was fighting Democratic pushback and
Nope.
trying to deregulate the. So
Okay, so I have actually a
Just
few
keep saying
things
nope.
to read off. So I'm gonna actually read them off. While Douglas, it is Douglas, while Dougie gets his thoughts together. All right, shout out to Furious Styles for the $10 super chat. Thank you so very much. And also shout out to Jenny for the $5 super chat. Jenny said, "How was it an attempt on Trump's life this morning when he wasn't even in Mar-a-Lago?" That part, that part. Also shout out to Lou. Hi Lou. Lou, I'm always going to get that wrong. Lou, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. You said Trump loves the poorly educated and Dougie is up here showing us just how poorly educated he is. My God, I want you to do better. Like pitch back or something. And shout out to Crystal for the $5 over on Venmo. Crystal said DJT, aka Dumpy Diapers, had 6 bankruptcies. Yes, he's such a great businessman, guys. Such a great businessman. Yeah. Thank you, Crystal. Also, shout out to Jonna. Hi, Jonna. Jonathan 20 and said, I hope you have a good stream. Get candy with this. We'll try. I think it's some Skittles. Fun fact, an Instagram post by First Lady Melania Trump features a hit song by Bad Bunny, despite Donald Trump's furious outburst. Melania does not like him. Melanie can't stand him. She doesn't like that man. I'm pretty sure if he weren't the president, she'd divorce him already. So there's that. There's that. But guys, thank you so very much to the donors. I appreciate you all. Drop some hearts in the chat for everyone who donated. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything
in half
with
a mile,
Erica
keep
is the
right to
name.
merge onto
PayPal
Highway
and
1.
Venmo. PayPal and Venmo, everything with Erica. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all again so much for everything. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, I think I'm gonna have to fix this camera because there's something, I think it's the hat that's doing it. Okay, but let's continue on. Did you get us a source or anything to show that Reagan was like incurring any pushback? You got anything to substantiate your claim?
If I would have to have you look it up for me because I don't have the benefit of having a laptop in front of my face,
Do you have a
just
smartphone?
like you do.
You have a smartphone?
Yeah, but it's gonna go to the teacup
That's
logo
fine.
every 2 seconds.
That's fine.
And gee, I wonder if it was an attempt on his life, even though he showed up at Mar-a-Lago with a shotgun and a can of gasoline. Oh, yeah, no confirmation there. He was definitely trying
Thank
to
you,
go there and give
Shauna.
him some candy.
Drop
Hey,
some hearts for
Erica, big
China.
box.
Big box you? Sure.
Yeah, no confirmation on if he was trying to take a life or not. He was just good intentions.
And is this motherfucker here? He is. He totally is that. Will you please read that for us, Douglas?
No,
You won't read it? Why not?
it doesn't apply to
You
me.
can't read
He
it?
doesn't know
Oh,
it.
it doesn't apply?
He doesn't know it.
Oh. Is ultra-crepidarian, all right? A person who expresses opinions on matters outside the scope of their knowledge or expertise. All right. It actually derives from a Latin phrase. And that Latin phrase in English, all right, translates to shoemaker, make shoe. You should stick to making shoes. You're not smart. All right. Or you should just talk about something that you do know about, that you do understand. And like we can go from there. But boom, Liv also wants to present something. So Liv, the floor is yours.
This is just how Reagan's deregulation affected corporations and his broader deregulatory, his broader deregulatory agenda, meaning that was a part of what he ran on, reduce oversight in corporate behavior. It's a part of what he ran on. It's a part of supply side economics. So the neoclassical version of economics, love to have an economic conversation with you as well. Because I'd love for you to show me how is it that supply side economics specifically benefits middle and lower class Americans. And if that is the case, why is it that the money and the Supreme Court have already said that companies and corporations have a fiduciary responsibility to make sure and ensure that profits go up and not down? How could supply side economics be beneficial to the populace?
Right, so from what you just read and said, you're just describing how Reagan's running point is entrepreneurial freedom. So I don't see how that's a
In
bad
2 miles,
thing.
take exit 10.
They should have never let y'all.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that Ronald Reagan emboldened corporations to create an oligarchy, right, where profits trickle up and not down, disenfranchising and impoverishing the vast majority of American citizens. Today, the vast majority of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. That they buy the majority of their groceries on credit cards. That even when we look at this past holiday, that it was buy now, pay later forms that allow people to even buy Christmas gifts under this idea of deregulatory supply side economics. That things cost more and people are making the same money, wage stagnation, wage theft, that these processes are harmful to the American people. And when these things are put into place, American people lose jobs and unemployment increase.
No, they're not harmful to the American people. And with those trickling up, like you said, that's good in the long run. It's keeping us as the dominant force in the world and staying ahead of China, which is the next competitor. So trickling up to the best
I'm
corporations
sorry,
where
who's the number one and number two trading partners of Canada?
the number 1 and 2 partners of Canada.
Trading partners of Canada.
Stay in the middle lane
Under
and
Biden.
go past this exit.
Under Biden, it was the United States and Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah, but under Trump, who's the number 1 and number 2 trading partners?
China.
And it was the same under Trump's first term.
Okay. Yeah, and so nope, it wasn't. United States.
Use
was
the
number
right
1.
lane to take.
Liv, you don't turn that GPS off.
At least turn it
I
down,
know,
my
damn.
G.
It's loud.
I couldn't hear the last thing you said. There was a GPS.
What? Itchy, I had to remove you. Come back on your backup. That was weird. What was that about? Hey, guys, I'm not sure what's happening. We don't do no reporting because Itchy didn't even do anything, so that was weird. But no reporting. Like, chill out. Okay, I have got to fix this darn on camera. Go on, Liv. What was the last thing that you said?
Well, that when we look at what I've said, right? Let me just summarize it this way. What's the benefit to American people? Just tell me. Increased unemployment, wage stagnation doesn't seem to be beneficial.
Well, why do unemployment statistics happen? I mean, you are entrepreneurially free. You can make as much money as you want, and in doing so, those regulations, what he ran on, is getting lifted. So you don't have to worry about licensing. You don't have to worry about hindrances along the way. So
But the last time we saw this done on a major scale, corporations outsourced to places like India and China and Mexico when we did have this type of agenda, which undercut the American workers, right?
True, that's it.
And emboldened
the outsourcing
and built Chinese manufacturing. Like, how do you go from being the number 1 manufacturer in the world and having an economic golden era in the United States post World War II? And then
that's
turn
exactly
around,
right. That's
and then
exactly
turn around and outsource and create the conditions of deregulation and disproportionate tax cuts for the rich, right? And how when we see this being done, it seems that
the outsourcing is exactly right, and that's why these tariffs are happening, so that they come back here, giving you more jobs, because the industry's coming back here with the incentive from the companies from the tariffs are giving you more jobs because it's domestic.
It doesn't work that way. Liv, hold your thought. Hi, Shonda. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not.
You're not?
No.
Oh, okay, love. I'm going to go ahead and let you down, but thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Liv.
Yeah. So you believe that okay, so let's just take that at face value, right? The economic golden era in the United States was post World War II, right? Okay. Now that manufacturing was between 23 and 25%. Okay. Right now, post-pandemic, manufacturing has fluctuated between 7 and 11%. In order to get manufacturing back up to that 23%, how many jobs does Donald Trump need to bring back in 4 years?
I'm obviously not going to know the answer to that.
Okay, according to it, I know. It's a Georgetown study. He would have to bring back 21 million jobs in order to make sure that these tariffs don't harm middle and lower class Americans, and we can bring manufacturing back up to that 23%. Is Donald Trump on pace to bring back 23 million jobs?
Could be.
No.
No.
He's not even close.
How many jobs did we lose last year, Dougie?
Again, I don't have a laptop in front of me. I don't have an AI
I'm not
bot
looking
in
at
front
it.
of me.
We lost 1.1 million jobs last year. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
right.
again,
and Donald
like
Trump
if you're asking me for
how many jobs did he bring back?
Again, if you're asking me these kinds of questions, I'm not wearing the Iron Man suit. I don't have like
About
instant
580,000.
sources.
580,000.
Okay, so let's refrain from asking me statistical things that I have to pull up, obviously, on a computer screen, because I'm not doing that.
Okay, so what is it that you know?
What I said about him being a business president.
He's not a business president, though, because you don't know that. And the reason why I say you don't know that is because if you did, you know that, all right, there were more businesses started during the Biden-Harris administration, all right, than during Trump's first term. You would know that already, all right? But you don't know that. And the reason why you don't know that is because you don't actually read, Doug. What you do, Dougie, is you just look at headlines or you go with the fifis in your tum-tum. Why come to these conversations if you can't substantiate your claims?
Then let's flip that onto you. Why is Harris so much better?
I'm so sorry.
That's called a pivot.
That is a pivot. Like, you literally just took you did like this. You pivoted. Like, you pivoted.
No, because you just put that onto
Like,
me, so I'll put that onto
holy
you.
ankle breaker is what you just did. A holy ankle breaker. Okay? Why
Well, if you
is
ask me the
Harris-
question, then I'm
so
going to ask you the
sorry,
question.
But here's the thing. I think I've already told all of you all this before, right? It is literally February of 2026. Okay? So asking the question of why was Harris a better choice than Donald Trump is absolutely nonsensical. Nonsensical. And I think that people, all right, who do try to engage in those conversations, all right, are being silly pants. Thank you, Zelly. It's asinine. She's not the president. We don't even know if she's going to be running. So there's that. Okay? With that being said, let's focus on your guy. Your guy did not, according to the Small Business Administration, did not, all right, start more businesses under his first administration than Biden-Harris did. Okay, so you saying that he's the business president and he promotes people starting small businesses is simply not true.
Yeah, they are. They're just not doing it under the codes. And you can
What do you mean
actually,
they're not doing it under the codes?
with the SBA, there was a whole statistic where they are not giving out as many loans, right? So people that have the capital to start their own business is a whole different thing from someone that relies on a foundation like the SBA. Okay, so people that have capital to start their own business are doing it just on their own dime. So that's completely different from being reported to the government. It's not getting recorded as much. And I'm going to say that. And we've been talking for like 30 minutes about why I would prefer Trump. So I want to know what the great accomplishments of Harris was.
This is a pivoting again.
I don't care if it's a pivot.
Okay. It's obvious that you don't care that it's a pivot, but you haven't substantiated the claim anytime that you've been called out on your claims.
But here's the
I
thing.
just
but,
explained
but
why.
here's the thing,
Immediately.
Nemo, here's the thing. The SBA doesn't only take applications from people who are needing a loan. It's literally where you go, all right, to file your business, to basically make it legal. So whether you have the capital or not, all right, you can still go and you can file an application via, all right, the SBA. That's why during the Biden administration, all right, there was like 21 million applications filed. 21 million applications. All right. So more than double what was done during Trump's first term. So there's
Right,
that
and
part.
those-
And that doesn't mean that those were people who needed money from the government. All right. It was just people who were basically starting their own small business. I didn't need money from the government when I started my business.
It's loan centric. And
It
that's
may
why
be
you're seeing those recordings.
loan-centric, but it does not mean that everyone who files, all right, is getting a loan.
Okay, then that's their own individual problem. Like, what
So
is
it actually goes against
that
your point
argument?
that you just said. Then it goes against your point, what you just said.
Someone could have
said
a-
that there were people. You said that it was only tracking people who needed money from the SBA, so money from the government, and that's not true.
Yeah, it is true, actually.
No, it's not true. Okay, I literally just went over it with
Okay.
you. My God, today.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Believe that
Lord
if you will.
Jesus.
But
Anywho.
like I said,
Yeah,
you can
that's
call it a
why the
pivot as much as you
SBA
want, but I
literally
want
accepts
Yeah, this is him.
application from government contracting opportunities, specialized certifications for underrepresented businesses, and also they do things like disaster assistance for homeowners and renters also. But specifically on the business side, government contracting opportunities and specialized certification for underrepresented businesses. So certification. Okay, that doesn't mean that everybody needs money from the government.
that is a lot of what the recordings you were just reading were saying, is that people were coming to the SBA for that sort of assistance. So you kind of just ate your own tail there.
What kind of assistance?
Obviously funding.
No, it literally just means that the people, all right, are filing for their businesses. You're not listening, and I don't know why you're not listening, and I want you to listen. Hey, Bruce, are you a Trump supporter? Bruce, can someone send Bruce an invite to unmute, please? There we go. Brucey, are you a Trump supporter? All right, Brucey going once. Brucey going twice. All right, Brucey, I'm going to let you down. There we go. Okay. All right. What were you about to say, Nemo? I'm sorry.
Is your Discord in your bio?
Nah, not at all.
Oh, okay. I'll DM you in a minute.
Okay.
So if you're curious about this, I know that when I scrolled in, he was trying to cape for Reagan, which I have issues with that.
Everyone does.
So if you search right now, London School Economics,
Mm-hmm.
Tax cuts for wealthy.
Let's see. Okay.
So you should see. Sorry, my dog is
It's
talking.
okay. What's the date on it? Is it from 2023?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. So headlines: tax cuts for the wealthy only benefit the rich.
Debunking trickle-down economics. Yeah.
Right. So this isn't just an article. They also have a study that the London School of Economics did, and it demonstrated that supply-side economics, trickle-down economics, does not work.
Nope, not at all.
It only benefits the rich. It does not benefit everyone else. It doesn't trickle down. This is the London School of Economics, Doug.
Okay.
Let me guess. They're a woke left-wing communist organization. Is that what we're going to say?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not shutting that down.
Okay. But you were extolling the virtues of supply-side economics not 20 minutes ago?
But I'd like to talk about this, and your talking point is that it benefits the rich. It only benefits. Yeah, right.
Yes.
Okay. So let's say, host, you do become as big as Dean Withers in terms of your platform. What are you going to do once you're making all of his money? Are you going to just donate it? Because I think that'd be fair since you're in the top 1%.
What are we talking about? You mean how I already?
So he was talking about the
already do mutual
top
aid
1%.
and donate money. Is that what we're talking about?
Only benefits the rich, right? And a big leftist talking
have a
point
question.
is,
Why are you all so obsessed with those young white men?
I am a young white man.
He's a lot younger than you, though.
Not like 4 years, whatever. I'm a young white man.
Interesting. Why do you care?
Because if you're making as much money as him from his live streams, then why aren't you donating it? You're a elitist and you're, taking all of our money. So just donate it all. That's what I'm saying.
Just donate it all?
If you start getting all these donations, you were just thanking people for donating earlier. So donate all that money. Help the people that you claim to love. Help the people that you claim to love.
I think you should maybe ask my community about me and what it is that I do. Okay, so there's that. There's that. But I am going to get my grift on. So I am going to do that because the fuck are you talking about? All right, guys. It's over 960 people up in here just on the TikToks alone. Let's make sure that we're doing all of the good things. Let's make sure we're tapping the screen. We're sharing the live. Also that we're reposting. All right, we're halfway there on the confetti. So let's go ahead and knock those out, guys. Additionally, let's make sure that we're taking care of Nemo and my friend Liv. Nemo is my friend too. I don't know why I said that. Nemo is my friend. I promise. Nemo, you're cool. Okay, you're cool.
Because I'm white.
Yes, it is, but don't tell the people that. Okay. All right. So with that being said, make sure you're showing love to Nemo and to Liv, guys. Let's do all of the good things. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat, guys. I do want to thank you all so very much for all that you do because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Thank you so very much. What is the purpose of your line of questioning? Because I always find it weird when people when people do this, right? They do this pocket watching thing because no one's asking anyone to donate all of their money. All right. No one's doing that. Okay. But I firmly do believe
I didn't say that.
Actually, yes, you did. You did just say that. You said, why don't you get all of the money that you get? Why don't you donate all of it? That's what you said.
No, keep your money for sure. Keep the money that you've earned from a real job, but I want you to donate all those
Well, I'm
gifts.
so sorry. What do you mean a real job?
I do not believe that sitting on a TikTok screen is a real job.
Oh, so you don't believe that people who do research, who report on the news, basically independent journalism, people who actually provide information, you don't believe that that's a real job?
If I wanted information, I would just get onto Google.
You would just get onto
Is
Google?
sitting in front of a teleprompter a real job? Is sitting in front of the TV and watching, like for example, Fox News? Are those real jobs?
No, I think they influence a person's mind, but watching Fox News isn't a job. I never said it was.
Do you think that a Fox News presenter is a real job?
Yeah, because you have to be trained in journalism.
The fuck you do. The fuck you do. Really? Sean Hannity is trained in journalism? Really?
Has he ever heard of Pete Hegseth?
Definitely
Right.
has journalistic experience.
Journalistic
No.
experience. It's crazy how the goalpost just moved just then. Define journalistic experience, because that is vague as hell.
The goalpost went from
Working your
Earth
way up the
to
ranks.
Pluto.
Hello.
Working your way up the ranks is journalistic
Donald Trump doesn't
experience.
have political experience. He's still your president.
Well, if Donald Trump worked his way up the ranks, does that mean he has journalistic experience? You're, again, not actually defining what it is. You're just trying to move on from it, just like you tried to move on from us talking about supply side economics and how it fails miserably by turning it into some type of weird personal attack on Erica because she has a successful platform.
Yeah,
I don't understand this line of logic.
She's like,
like
who
what?
is Erica? Like, what?
Who was Dean before he was Dean? Who was Parker before he was Parker? Who was Jesus before he died?
Oh,
these
Erica's
things
the
we'll
host.
find out on the
Oh,
next. All these things we'll find out on our next episode of Murder, She Wrote.
oh, Erica's the host. Okay,
You're so funny.
I get it
dude.
now.
You're so funny. Yeah, you're fucking weird. You're a weird.
Hey, Erica, I shot you
Yeah.
a text too, Erica.
Okay, all right.
I didn't pay attention to your name. My bad.
Okay. So do you want to respond or no?
Yeah, because you were talking about why doesn't Donald Trump wasn't trying to be a journalist, so that doesn't apply here.
Okay,
I mean, if
so I
you
asked
said
you
Sean
to
Hannity,
I
right?
asked you to define journalistic experience. You did not do that.
From my viewpoint, journalistic experience would be all my friend group is a bunch of journalists. I've been hanging out with them for 10 years.
Oh my
I've been learning from them. I've been absorbing from them. And I have the experience to have the right to be able to talk about journalistic points, because that's what
What is a
I've been
journalistic
surrounded with
point?
for 10 years. Huh?
What's a journalistic point?
I don't know. I'm not a journalist.
You don't know, but you were talking about it as if you knew just then.
I thought he would know.
Reporting on occurring issues.
Hey,
Reporting
Nemo,
on issues.
he's just
one.
staying on theme. He's just basically staying on theme of him not knowing anything. But what I do know is I want to thank Steffelson for the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Also, shout out to Mr. Melvin for the $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, hella pivoting. Wait, Nemo, where have you been? Where have you been, Nemo?
I've been moving for like the past 3.5 days.
Yes. Are you finished up now? Are you back?
Yeah, we're in the new place. We're still slowly unpacking.
Oh, okay. All right. Have fun. That's all I got. All right. And shout out to my cousin Jesse for the $2. Cousin Jesse said, Cuzzo, ask him, does the U.S. have the infrastructure and facilities needed to meet the demand that was caused by these tariffs? Yes or no? If so, show us which sector. Jesse, why would you ask him a question like that? He can't prove anything. He won't be able to prove anything. There's nothing for no. Like, no. Like, what are we doing? Love you, Jesse. Thank you
Just
so
because
much.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Just because I'm not.
in front of a computer, we know. Shut up. You don't know anything. All right. Shout out to Andrew for the $5. Andrew said, do not donate this. Use it to get something nice for yourself. Thank you. This viewer is white raging about Black success. Per usual, he can't stand it. He just can't stand it. All right. I think it makes him upset. That's all that is to it. But you know what? I'm going to keep on shining, and I'm going to fix this darn on camera in just a moment, because what the heck is happening here? I don't know why it's doing that tonight. But also, thank you so very much to Ann for the 10. Ann said for the elite grift. Oh my gosh, elite grift? I'll take it. Thank you so very much, Ann. Drop some hearts in the chat for Ann, y'all. I appreciate you, love. All right, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, the best way to support is via a super chat. Thank you all so very much. All right, and let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Okay. Again, for some reason or another, you're very concerned with my pockets. I don't know why. All right. Okay. Again, my community knows what I do. If you're a love, then you know what actually goes down. So I don't feel the need to explain anything to you. So do you have anything else that you want to add to this conversation?
Congrats, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah. I would recommend donating that to Disabled Veterans of America. That's a good charity.
It's
a really good charity.
You try not to give advice about where to donate unless you're going to show us your last donation slip. Show us your receipt for your last donation.
I don't have any because I don't do this for a living, and this is not sitting behind a TikTok story.
I heard something. I wanted to just chime in. Did you say Disabled Veterans of America?
Yes.
Can you tell me more about that? That's all that I heard. Something about donating to that. What was that?
It's a great organization. They're really helpful, and disabled veterans are definitely a underprivileged and struggling group, and I think this organization helps them a whole bunch. So if I were to choose a charity, then I would, give as much as I can give to them. What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, I agree with you on veterans charity and all that good stuff. You would hate someone that scammed it, wouldn't you?
Ooh.
Totally.
Interesting. How old are you, Douglas?
28.
How many times you vote for Donald Trump?
Once.
And that was this past election?
Yes.
You been a Trump supporter prior to that?
I didn't know much about. I didn't vote in 2016.
Okay.
You gonna present me with something?
Guess what happened in 2016?
What?
Trump scammed a veterans charity.
How so?
I'm glad you asked. In January of 2016, Trump skipped the Fox News Iowa debate and held a televised fundraiser for veterans that brought in roughly $2.8 million, routed through the Donald J. Trump Foundation. New York Attorney General later sued Trump, his children, and the Trump Foundation, alleging the foundation was used as little more than a checkbook for his business and a campaign, and that the veterans fundraiser was coordinated by his campaign to benefit his candidacy, which charities are legally barred from doing. In 2019, as part of the settlement, Trump admitted he misused foundation funds. The court ordered the foundation dissolved, and he was required to pay $2 million to 8 charities after the judge found he breached his fiduciary duty by letting money raised for veterans be used in connection with the Iowa primary campaign. In other words, he used money that was expressly raised for veterans charities for his campaign. That is why, by the way, he's not allowed to do business. Part of the reasons why he's not allowed to do business in the state of New York.
Well, I can't refute that. I guess you got me there.
You know what else is a great charity? Reparations for Black people. So I think that Erica getting all these donations is reparations for Black people. And I couldn't think of a better cause than to support Black people during Black History Month, right? I just couldn't. Could you? Like, what is better than supporting a group of people who are descendants of chattel slaves who've been disenfranchised by the U.S. government for over 200 years?
And how am I supposed to support? How am I supposed to support my local Black person? Tell me how I'm supposed to support them. Like, what do I do? Do I leave my house right now and go give them $1,000 and tell them keep it up? Like, how do I support? Tell me how I support my nearest Black person.
Okay, great. So first you can send me $500, or you can send Erica $500. That'd be a great start. And do that every week for the rest of your life.
Okay, dude, why don't you do the same for me?
No, because I don't want to.
Okay, what if I don't want to?
It makes you racist.
Oh, so it makes you racist too.
I can't be racist. I'm Black.
So if I don't give you $500 a week for the rest of my life and you don't give me $500 a week for the rest of your life, I'm the one that's racist. Make that make sense.
Because I'm Black and you're white.
That's pretty much the definition of racism, is you just called me out for my skin color.
I mean, you literally asked how to support Black business. Did you not?
But Nemo.
I was talking about business. I didn't say Black business. I was talking about how the Democrats hold down Black people as a whole.
Yeah, but Nemo, you know what I think is crazy, right? Is that this guy is recommending charities to like give to and questioning what I do with the love that I receive here on this platform and others. Yet he can't even show us a receipt for a charity that he's donated to. I think that is absolutely highly hypocritical of you. Because
how in the hell am I supposed to bring up a receipt?
Doing what I do has no bearing on whether or not you've donated to charity. All right. Even if you work for a company, all right, if you work for a company, then guess what? I'm pretty sure that your company does a charity campaign each year and you get a record of the donation that you make. All right. Hundreds, thousands of companies do it. All right. If you are a small business owner yourself, then guess what? Why aren't you donating to different charities? Because
great that you say this. I literally did.
I can show you the $1,800 that we helped raise to pay for someone's rent. I can show you, all right, the over $2,000 that we raised to actually go towards 4 different food banks across the United States of America. Okay, I can
did.
Do that.
Okay.
Where's your receipts at? You said you don't have any receipts, darling. Now all of a sudden you have receipts?
I owned a small business. And you know what I would do with anything that I sold? I would donate it. I donated to Oceana there. They help clean up the ocean pollution. You think I can just whip it out on TikTok? Like, what? I donated to ocean pollution cleanup of our oceans. It's a really good organization. It's called Oceana, and I donated when I sold there. When I sold product.
Sounds like you're lying.
I definitely didn't.
Yep, sounds like you're lying. Mm-hmm. We just supposed to trust
What's
you,
the point of me
huh?
lying there? How would I
Yeah.
just make that off the top of my head?
Sounds like you're lying.
Look up Oceana, Oceana.
I don't have to look it
And it's a
up. How
charity.
does that prove that you donated anything? You're so silly. You're such a silly pants.
Because why would it? That's such
You're
a
such a
insignificant
silly pants.
lie.
You're such a
If I
silly
were to
pants. But guess
lie,
what? I do want to thank some donors though. So let me do that. Shout out to my
I
girl
hope you
Gucci
donate
for
it.
the $5. Thank you so very much, Gucci, for the $5. Gucci said, if I've been friends with a surgeon for more than 10 years and have talked work with him over the years, does that make me a surgeon? Well, you know what, Gucci? According to this guy, yes. Yes, it does. It makes you a surgeon. Yes, because you hang out with them, it makes you a surgeon, love. You are, in fact, the best surgeon that there is, Gooch. All right? Drop some hearts in the chat for Gucci for being the best surgeon that there is because she hangs out with surgeons. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Dougie? Because she hangs out with them, that makes her a surgeon, right?
No, because she wasn't training and practicing.
Oh, okay. Because neither was Hexef. Anywho, guys, I need you all to drop 1 million friggin' hearts in the chat. I need to see the chat flooded with hearts for the next 20 minutes for George, who sent a $100 donation and said, as a 100% disabled veteran, thank you so much for your service, sir. I would like to help so he can watch your pockets get fatter. Thank you so very much, Mr. George. I appreciate you. Thank you so friggin' very much. Like, drop all of the hearts in the chat for Mr. George, y'all. Thank you, guys. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and everything is most definitely accepted. Thank you, guys. And make sure we're taking care of Liv and also Nemo because they're friggin' awesome. So let's keep doing that. All right. You're proven to be quite boring, Dougie. Like, you're boring. Okay. Because you haven't.
It's just
proven
we've been on this
anything.
conversation
Yes,
for a while.
Yeah, you're boring. You're boring me.
Okay, well, thank you, George, for your service. And you should have kept the money, though. I would have bought you a 12-pack of beer. You don't want to give your money out to these idiots.
I want to tell you something. Just take a moment to listen.
I
There
don't
you
hate
go.
you. Right.
You still gonna
I
get
just
it.
hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all.
That's all. Like, you suck as a human being. And you're also extremely hypocritical. All right? You're extremely hypocritical. And you're just, bleh. You're disgusting. Like, go hate somewhere else. All right? Like, how you hating you can't even get inside of the club? Hi, Hector.
I left for like 30, 40 minutes, came back, and he was still here.
Yeah. Not proving anything, just complaining. He hates his existence. He's not happy with himself.
Y'all, bring Shane back all 2026. I'm going to do my PSA and drop back down because I'm doing the thing with the steering wheel. I'm going to give me a drink. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, stays, thems, and MAGA, welcome into the live. Greatly appreciate everybody being in here, whether you're just hate watching or love watching. We love all the watching. I appreciate that. So do me a couple favors. If you're not following Erica, hit that follow button in the top left corner. She is live damn near every day. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's wrong with her, but it is what it is. She'd be doing the thing, right? Also, share out the live with your friends and family. Repost it, add it to your story, send it in your group chats, text your family members who you know are maggots, and they need to be shamed because we need to make shame normal again. That's going to be my motto all 2026. So that way we don't have these people coming up on panels saying this nonsense. Send your daily heartme's. Send your daily heartme's. Consider becoming a fan club member. You get a couple cool stickers. It's pretty funny. You get one of Kevin Hart saying "Help me." because I feel like I need help every time I talk to these people. Then when you're done doing that, Erica has a gift goal. You see the little gifts there pinned in the middle at the top of the thing? Let's knock those out. I don't know what the hell those are, but she needs about 7 more. And then when you're done doing all of that, check out Liv's links and check out Nemo's links because they're doing great things. Send them some coins. Show them you love them. Nemo's like a cool white dude. I know those are rare, but he's an exceptional unicorn. I appreciate him. And look at that beard. Come on now. And then when you're done doing all of that, check out the links in the bio for all the great ways to support Erica. Venmo, PayPal, and Zelle. Hit up them things. It's Black History Month and Black women's labor is not motherfucking free, okay? So make sure you're taking care of her in that fashion. Those of you on the YouTube side, hit the like button, send a super chat or super sticker if you want to show your support. Subscribe and turn on notification bells on your way in or on your way out. And on that note, I'm out this mofo. Drop me, Eric.
All right, will do. Thank you, Hector. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector and make sure you're following
W Hector,
him.
what do you do, Hector?
Make sure you are following Hector. That's my friend. Okay. All right, let me see. Desi, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to tell you something really quick. It's kind of important, and not a lot of people are aware about it right now. But if you could you look up what happened? I don't know if it was today or yesterday in Quakersville, PA, and what the chief police did.
Quakersville, PA, and what the chief of police did. Okay, I could do that.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I think it needs more traction than it's not getting enough, and I think it's very important.
Okay, I'll look into it. All right, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yes,
Have a great
thank
night.
you, sweetie. Have a great night.
All right, and Unc, come back. Where'd you go? Chat, do me a huge favor. Drop some hashtags in the chat for me, please. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. If you know mine, just do it. All right, hashtag divorce. Okay, hashtag divorce. That's my favorite one, guys, because all Trump supporters are working on their 5th divorce. So there's that. All right. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Unc, what's up?
I'm on my best behavior.
You got your pinkies up?
I got my pinkies up and I'm on my best behavior. I got my loafers on.
And your smoking jacket?
I got my loafers on. My smoking jacket has a hole in it, so I dropped some cigar ash on it.
I don't know about
but
that.
I'm trying.
I don't know about that. No, you wanted to show the people something?
Yes. I'm going to turn my camera on, but I'm gonna be careful about how I turn my camera on. Hold on for a
Okay. Just a quick commercial break, everyone. I almost said your whole name out loud, little boy. Whole name. Okay.
All right.
Let me do the. Oh, let me see. Oh,
yes. So,
I love it.
Yes. So many people know me as a figurative painter, and I'm gonna pan over to what I normally paint. I normally paint figurative work, but today I got a wild hair, and I decided to do an abstract. This is an abstract painting.
Gorgeous.
I haven't named it yet. Many people have stared at it and found things about it that I thought I hid. Just want to let y'all know this is my 3rd abstract. If you're interested, let me know, or let Erica know. And if you're interested in the prints, let Erica know. For those who don't know me, I am artist Dantrell Bonet Boone. If you Google me, all the accolades will come up. Established artist. And Erica's uncle. Erica's a estranged uncle. That's the reason why I'm straining to be proper. It's a strain.
This is hilarious to me. That's absolutely beautiful. I love when you do the abstracts, though. Like, seriously, that is awesome.
Thank you.
If I take enough hand picks, I'll be able to afford it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get out of your way now and let you do your thing.
All right. I appreciate you as always, Unc. Check out Unc's the links in his bio, or if you are interested, you can just send me a message or message Liv or a message Unc himself. And make sure you're following the panel. Make sure you're following the amazing Dantrell Bonet Boone. Again, he is a world-renowned artist. All right. His artwork has been endorsed even by Vice President Kamala Harris. That's the Juneteenth memorial out there in Galveston, Texas. Like, check it out. Like, the man's amazing. Also, make sure we're following Nemo and make sure we're following Liv. Okay, let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. And Trump supporters, get in the box. Stop being scared. I know that last guy ran you all off because he was annoying and he didn't know what he was talking about. All right, and he may have you feeling a little bit embarrassed, just a tad
All
bit
right.
embarrassed. You about to leave? You got a cigar to smoke or something?
Yeah, well, I'm about to leave. I don't want to, you know, my manners rub off. So,
Oh my God, you be dragging
and this bow tie,
Oh,
you
that's what
got
I
me
learned. I got
What?
knocked. I got knocked on 2 different accounts last night on my friends on a mutual my friends on my friends panel for saying the B word. So now I have to call them bobas. I can't say the other word. I gotta say your bobas.
Bobas.
Yeah.
Bobas. And see, that won't come out my mouth. And this bow tie is starting to itch that you got me wearing to be on it.
Go take the bow tie
So,
off.
yeah, I will sit back in the comment section and watch y'all do what y'all do.
All right. Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. All right. Hi, Michael. Let's keep the show going, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's get these likes up to 300,000 likes. I know we can do that. So let's get the likes up. Michael, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
45.
Okay. All right. So Michael, let's see. I really want someone to answer this question for me. All right. Why are you still supporting the man who is suing the American people for $10 billion?
I like what he's doing.
What do you mean you like what he's doing?
Everything he's doing. Making the country safer. Getting everything comedy straightened out. I like what he's doing.
Bruh. Sorry, I'm laughing at my son. Oh, God. Nemo, you got it. I'll be right back.
So, you like what he's doing. Can you talk a bit more about that?
Oh, I just like what he's doing.
Okay. Like what?
Everything. I like everything he's doing. I think
What is everything?
Pretty decent. Everything he's doing. I think he's doing the country pretty. He's doing pretty good.
Okay, cool. Can you say the Pledge of Allegiance for me?
No, not really. If you want to kick me, just kick me.
Oh, you can't say the Pledge of Allegiance. That's because you're not an American.
Oh, I'm American.
Oh, damn. Clock that shit in
just don't
what?
play your game.
Less than 2 minutes? Way to go.
So you don't like talking to people with disabilities? Wow.
Well, you're not engaging in the conversation.
I am. You want to kick me?
No, you're not.
You're talking to people like me, so just kick me.
Okay. I mean, like, the victimhood Olympics is a thing that I despise on the left just as much as I do on the right. You're not a victim.
You want to kick the retard, kick the retard.
There it is.
Hey, yo, chill out, bro. You can't be using that word on TikTok. Don't do that. I am going to have to let you down because that's a slur and you can't say that.
That's what I...
Please stop that. Stop that. And don't call yourself that either. We're like, what are we doing? Don't do that. You don't call yourself that word. Bruh. Whoa. Am I gonna have to hit a restart? I am gonna have to hit a restart. That other guy, I kept him on for way too long. He should have been gone after like 20 minutes because he didn't know anything. Cha. Oh, maybe I should bring the phone line back. If I can find the number though. Trump supporters request get in the box. Get in the box. Quakertown? Okay, I need to look that up, I presume. All right, let's see here. Oh, students were arrested during an anti-ICE protest. Okay, let's look at local news and see what's happening there. One moment. Okay. It says at least 5 teenagers were arrested after students and police. Is there a video on this? I ain't gonna hold y'all. I wanted to start reading it and then I changed my mind. Okay. There is. Let's see what the video is saying about this here. I don't think this person's a Trump supporter. Hi, Amber, are you a Trump supporter?
No, Erica. I just wanted to address Nemo for 2 seconds and then you can drop me.
Address Nemo for 2 seconds? Is this
2
drama?
seconds. No, it's not.
Okay. Are you about to try to make
I
are you gonna hit on him? Because he has a
No,
girlfriend.
no, no. No, ma'am. No,
Okay.
ma'am. This is all in love, I swear.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, with love, Nemo, and you addressing the idiot that just got dropped, you said clock that shit. And I know you meant well, but me and my homegirls and my ancestors was just a little
Oh, Nemo,
thrown
you over
off
here
by
using
it.
AAVE?
Yeah, and again, I know you mean well, Nemo, and I understand there are bigger fish to fry, but also on Black History Month, let's refrain from saying clock that shit. And that's it. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much, Erica. I love you.
Okay. I appreciate you, Amber, for coming out, love. I hope you have a great night. All
Absolutely.
right. Bye-bye. I don't know. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. When it comes to AAVE, I think it's all in the way in which you actually do use it. And when I say the way that you do use it, it depends. Like, are you using it as a microaggression or are you just using it? I think there's a difference, but I don't feel like it. Because you know me, like, I stand with Black people all day, every day. Nemo! 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 I'm saving you. What it do? Where my money at? Bitch better have
What's up,
my
Erica?
money. Where my money at?
I'm working on it.
You're working on it? It's been
I'm working on
months.
it.
It's been months.
Hey, do I need to go get the boys, Erica?
Go get
Because he done owed you. Because he been owing you for last I checked, at least. Yeah.
I have a question though. Like you asked the last guest if she was hitting on Nemo. I thought Nemo was gay.
No, Nemo's not gay.
Really? Man, that's. Are
Is
you
that
sure?
what you came here for?
No, I was just
Really
curious.
of low intelligence?
No, I'm just surprised.
Okay. All right. Okay, PG, I'm going to play a video
So-
because the chat does want to know what happened in Quakertown, Pennsylvania.
No, it's called Quakertown.
I just said that, Quakertown.
No, you say Quakerstown.
Oh, it's Quaker?
Quakertown.
So it's singular?
Yeah,
okay,
it's
Quakertown.
about 45 minutes outside of Philadelphia.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to play the video.
Bunch of kids. Uh-huh.
All right. But I can.
Are you
I do have a
really
question
concerned
first.
about
I have
high
a
school
question.
kids walking out?
One moment. One moment. Be quiet. I need to ask you a
Oh,
question. And
sure,
I
no
need to
problem.
join. Hold on one moment. Did you think that Nemo was gay because you want to take him on a date?
No, you asked the last guest that I just always assumed that Nemo was
Right?
gay.
But you
I
assumed that when you could have just simply asked him. So did
Oh,
you
I
assume
don't-
it because you want to take him out on a date, buy him a nice dinner? Maybe
No,
steak
I've
and
been on a
potato
bunch of
and a
lives.
salad
I just
and a cheesecake for dessert? Or you
it's
for
just the
dessert?
vibes that he put out. Listen, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, I'll admit that I'm wrong.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
I mean,
PG.
can I be honest here? Like,
If
Nemo,
I
I
was a
think you're very, Nemo, I think you're very attractive for a white guy. I think you are.
Thank you.
Early
And guess
girls
what?
say I'm
I-
pretty fly for a white guy. Sorry.
Now you're not as fine as my sister Erica, because my sister Erica, fine, okay, does
Yeah,
all the good
obviously,
things,
right?
obviously, right? But I could compliment a man and and it not be weird, I don't know why. Why
I
isn't there
was trying
people
to be
think that?
disrespectful or anything.
Oh.
It's just what I always assumed. If I was wrong, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Are
sure.
you jealous of his amazing looks?
No, not at
Is
all.
it the beard?
It's definitely the beard.
Is it the beard? I wish my
I'm
beard
not gonna
was
lie, it's
It's not
definitely
the
the
beard.
beard.
It's not really
luxurious as
one thing. I
Nemo's.
just kind of
Oh,
thought
shit.
Nemo was gay. That's all. That's all.
Erica,
Yes.
Erica, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
A serious question. It's a random question. I'm totally off topic. Totally off topic.
Okay.
You don't have to answer it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Right? But if you had the choice to wake up tomorrow and just be a man for one day, what's the first thing that you would do?
Play with it. I'm not gonna hold you. That's an easy question. Exactly. Trailer Swift said, helicopter, I'm playing with that bitch. Like, what? How'd he do that? Yeah. Okay.
Based.
Yeah, I'm just. You thought I wasn't gonna answer? I answered that question. That's easy. That's an easy question. And then I'm gonna go. Find a woman, and I want to know what it. Never mind. See, we're gonna get too deep into this conversation. Anywho, PG.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. So, anywho, PG. All right, hold on for a moment.
Yeah,
okay?
can we get back to Quakertown?
Like, yeah, we're gonna get to Quakertown. I want to watch the video because this is my first time hearing about it. All right, and I want to know more about it. So there's that. Also,
it's just a bunch of kids like walking out of school. Like,
excuse me, you don't get to tell us what it's about. Let us form our own opinion by listening to the video because many of us don't know what it's about because it's local news, and I don't live in Pennsylvania. So there's that. Okay. Thank you for the penguin thingy. Here we go. Oh wait, it's on mute.
Monitoring the situation, but it was a student-run protest, and police were monitoring the situation, but at some point, things escalated. Tonight, we know that there have been at least 5 students that have been arrested and 1 adult. Tonight, one parent I spoke with says that she is frustrated by what happened. Chaos in Quakertown. Dozens of students at Quakertown Community High School walked out for a planned anti-ICE protest despite warnings from school leaders. And video from the protest is now raising questions as to what happened that made it turn violent. Cell phone video shared with NBC 10 shows a man in a brown shirt identified as the Quakertown police chief in a fight as students surround them, and a second officer is seen bringing someone to the ground, knocking over a planter. Another video shows a person being taken into police custody. Police harassment! Another clip appears to show blood on the ground. In a statement to NBC 10, the police department says despite several warnings, some students began tossing snowballs at moving cars, kicking vehicles, and blocking traffic, prompting additional officers. Police say some students then began assaulting officers. One parent who asked to remain anonymous says their child was at the protest and believes it was police who escalated the situation.
This was a peaceful protest until the police began to incite violence, put their hands on students.
At least 5 teens were taken into custody and 1 adult. The parent says they're frustrated by what happened.
I'm feeling extremely disappointed in the community and in the school district right now, and also extraordinarily proud of the students who chose to participate and exercise their rights and peacefully protest.
The district says that it is actively investigating the students who left without permission, and the police department says it is possible that more people could be arrested. In Quakertown, Kelsey Kushner, NBC 10 News.
Very, very,
I hope I've demonstrated that you can face you can face the end of your days.
It sounds like it was the police who escalated that situation, because what would be the purpose of putting their hands on a bunch of teenagers who are just protesting?
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the reporter was from a Philadelphia-based news organization, NBC 10.
Okay.
Like, what are they doing out in Quakertown for a student-led protest?
Because the police aggression that was involved.
No. How did they know to get there?
What do you mean, how did they know to get there?
Well,
they didn't film the video themselves. That video, of course, was sent to them. What do you mean?
No, there was a Philadelphia, there was a reporter on the scene, right?
Yeah,
interviewing
after
the
the
parents.
event. After the event,
Right.
and those parent interviews showed to be after the incident took place, and they also were by phone. It didn't show them interviewing a parent face to face.
No, but what I'm saying is
What's your
Quakertown, with good traffic is 45 minutes. With bad traffic, it could be up
That's
to an
not
hour.
far off.
So
That would still be in the same area. Like the city of
Yeah,
Gilbert,
you know,
I'm talking. The city of Gilbert
yeah.
is about 30 minutes away from Phoenix, right? Yet when we
But
do the news, Phoenix does, like the news stations out here in Phoenix do report on what happens in the surrounding areas. Do you not know how
sure,
news works?
yeah, but
Okay, I just was
we
wondering.
don't really report on too much that's going on in Quakertown unless it's a major story. So like
Is that not
students
a major
walking out of,
story of the police assaulting children?
well, but they would have had to have been there.
How would they have had to have been there? What do you mean? People were actually send information to news channels all the time. What are you doing?
All right.
They're reporting
So
on the local
basically,
news.
so basically, what's happening in Philadelphia is there are students walking out of schools, and they're letting the local.
What was the
What is
reason for
that?
that? That was stupid. I'm sorry, PG, but like that was stupid.
Yeah, that was unnecessary.
That literally your line, your questioning here was just extremely unnecessary. It didn't make any sense whatsoever.
All right. So, for example, like I have a school like literally 5 minutes from me, not even 5 minutes. So they did a walkout, and Action News was there. Action News, that's the ABC affiliate, and they were there and they reported on it. And I actually saw it on TikTok, and I'm like, why was Action News there? It's like we let them know that we were going to be there, and all the local news agencies are going to where they are doing these walkouts. Like, why? Why is this
I have
news?
a question for you.
Why
I have a question for you, PG. Where can we confirm what it is that you're telling us? Because this is pointless. I just want to let you know that this is extremely pointless.
It would be the I think it was the Academy Charter School in Philadelphia. It's at Ron and Tarsdale.
Yeah, what you're talking about makes no sense. But I do want to read these things off. Are you trying
But,
to?
I mean,
I'm gonna give you some time to like
they're
reformulate your
trying-
argument here. Give me a moment. Thank you so much to Stufferson for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. Also, shout out to Shout out to Slow for the $1.99 super chat. Slow said, "Pocket watchers are weird as a veteran. Thank you." No, thank you, Slow, so very much. I appreciate you and thank you for your service, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for our tubers, for the donos, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for our tubers. Also, over on the Venmo, thank you so much to Crystal for the $3. Crystal made a good point. This was about the silly pants from earlier. Crystal said, did this person who doesn't donate to charity telling someone else to donate money while he's supporting Trump who can't handle money for charities due to fraud? Boom. And remember, Nemo clocked that one. So Nemo was able to clock that one. Thank you so very much, Crystal. Also, shout out to Michelle for the 5. Michelle said, donating to Erica's reparation fund, not only because you're an awesome, highly intelligent, beautiful woman, but because the mediocre white man on your panel needs an example. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. She's not talking about Nemo, guys. She's talking about someone from earlier. All right. Nemo's not mediocre. He's actually, above average. It's pretty cool. All right. Also, shout out to Sam for the 5. Samantha said, it's always a good day to support Miss Erica. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you, Samantha. Thank you so very much, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. I want to see the hearts. And make sure you take care of the panel while they're here. We have Nemo, we have Liv, and Hector's here. But Hector, are you just popping in again?
Yeah, I wanted to ask PG if he can do a favor for me. PG, can you do me a favor?
You got Howie here too. I don't get any recognition for being on the panel.
Trump supporters who like what PG has to say, go ahead and give PG some recognition. So PG,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor?
What's up, Hector? How you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right, man. I was here a couple minutes ago and I asked the people to tap the screen and we're still not really moving. So maybe they listen to white people more. I was wondering if you can try to give Erica a PSA. Can you do that?
Do a mod
Erica's
announcement.
fine. Erica is fine.
They're not listening. They don't listen to
No,
me.
man, we need your
anyways.
help, man.
So there's
The
that.
white
We need
people
your
are not. The white people are not listening to you.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna do my part. What do you want me to do?
You know, I know you've been in enough live. You've heard people do like mod announcements and stuff of tapping the screen and all that. I need
Sure,
to do
tap the
all
screen,
that.
like the live, share the live.
Nah, PG. I'm sorry. I need you. I need you to put on a show for the people, man. Come on now. Come on, man.
All right. So tell them to. Tap
I'm
the
not. I'm not
screen.
dancing. I'm not dancing.
Oh no, that was me.
No,
doing
I
the
asked you
Louis
to do all
thing. It was
that.
so much fun.
Where's the enthusiasm, man? All this free education you get, and Erica keep tolerating you for some reason. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Go and give us a show. Just do it with your voice.
Yeah, come on, white people. Like, can we help? Can we help a sister out? Like, let's show that we are on the team. Oh, look at that. We just got a galaxy. Was that a white person?
No.
Why did you say sister with a hard ER like that?
It's sister.
I said
Why
a
did you say
sister.
sister?
I said a sister.
Why did you say it was like you said sister with the hard ER like that? Like I heard you the first time.
Damn it, Liv. Don't do that. Let him finish, man. He was doing so well. He got Erica a galaxy and shit.
We just got a
Also,
galaxy. Like, come on,
Also,
white people.
PG,
That was a black woman.
You got
by
to
the
talk
way.
to everybody.
Just wanna let you
That
know
was a black woman.
Amber's a black woman.
You gotta
Shout out to black women. It's always black women. Love y'all.
talk to everybody. Everybody should be taking care of Erica, but
That's what
especially
I'm
talk
saying.
to your people. Go
As,
ahead.
as Americans, we need to come together, whether we're black, whether we're white, and help Erica out because she does not have a job, and this is how
Nigga, it's her job. You done fucked up. I was believing in you, PG. We was here, bro. Why you gonna say some shit like that?
Look, we just got another thing. Hector, I would say the same thing for you, brother.
What the fuck?
Come on, man.
We are
This is my
self-employed,
job,
my
though.
guy.
Like,
I know
literally
you're
have a
self-employed.
business.
I'm not
So how do I not have a
hating.
job?
I'm not hating on you.
I have a job.
Can I ask a question? What's the difference? I don't know. Like, what's the difference between having a store and exchanging a good, right?
Mm-hmm.
For money, and what's the difference between having a store and exchanging a service for money?
Oh, so this is exchanging a service?
Well,
yes.
Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you've learned something tonight in Erica's live. Put a one in the chat.
You know, like,
Let's see.
like when
Hold
you
on
go
one second. Hold on one second.
Oh, my bad.
Put a one in the chat if you've learned something in Erica's live tonight. Whether it was you a Democrat or a Republican, right? Whatever side of the aisle that you're on, if you have learned something, right? And so my thing is, like professors get paid. So many people, right, come into these lives and they actually learn and they get educated. Erica's one of the smartest people on this app, right? And so you're telling her that her education, that her hard work, and the things that she knows, personality and witty, and fucking hilarious, by the way, fucking hilarious, right? That people should be able to get that for free, right? That her monetizing on that isn't actually a real job. But I would argue she's providing a fundamental service for the people, especially during an election year. And it really blows my mind that people look at this work and they would have somebody like Duck Dynasty sit up here and I don't know what the fuck those white people were doing. I don't know. They were racist. I don't know. Right? And they would pay those people in Duck Dynasty millions of dollars. Right? But when Erica comes up here and provides a service of edutainment to the people, similar to that of, I don't know, Pete Hegseth or Sean Hannity, right? Except fact-based. So I'd argue Erica would be more of a Trevor Noah, you know?
I love
that. He's based, right?
Joy Reid.
Joy Reid, yes, Joy Reid, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So wouldn't being able, the creativity and the intellect to be able to use a Musically app and then create and find a way to be able to broadband this and live stream this across markets from YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, right? The ingenuity that it comes behind that to set up our own business without publication, without any major network, to talk to thousands and thousands of people on a nightly basis. Like, yo, like that's a lot of fucking work, bro. And then the R&D, the research and development that goes into looking at what's happening on a day-to-day basis to be able to educate herself on the arguments that she would have to create, the rebuttal arguments, and then thinking about how depraved the minds of Republicans are and the fucked up things that they're going to say, right? That is work. That's emotional, mental labor. So why wouldn't we support that?
I just think there's on TikTok there should be a disclaimer that says the host makes money off of this. That's all.
Wait a second. Well, wait a second. But Erica pays taxes. Erica has a business, right? 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 And so she also, by the way, EricaEffect.com, right, where you can get your Do All of the Good Things t-shirt. 10 people should go buy that right now because it's Black History Month, and we do all of the good things that we support Black business.
Today also, guys. I kid you not.
Oh, let me see. Oh, that's cool. Do all of the good things. Jabba.
I don't know.
I love it, right?
Is it this way? No, this way.
To the left, that way.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, personally, I'm glad Erica is making money off of this. I mean,
Hey,
there's
listen,
one person.
Listen. If you build it, they will come. She built this shit. Listen, bro, I was here damn near towards the beginning. Brick by brick. I watched as Erica has built this platform. Brick by brick. Her work. Now look, at the end of the day, the fact that you weren't able to doesn't mean you have a right to go take shots at something that she built. Listen, like people thought that white people, it's wild to me that you guys fetishize capitalism. You would love somebody like Mark Zuckerberg that created Facebook, but when Erica creates a live stream and a platform that educates hundreds of thousands of people a month, all of a sudden you just look down at that. Hundreds of thousands of people tune in to listen to this Black woman every single day. And she provides them adequate, substantiated information that takes hard work and diligence. And she is a single sole proprietor, meaning that she doesn't have a team researching shit. She's doing that on her own on the back end. That in real time, she's looking up shit right now in this live. You say something, she's looking it up. We talked about Quakertown. Your question wasn't about the violation of a young person's First Amendment right that has been already substantiated by the Supreme Court. Your argument is, well, how did the media get there so quickly? Now, how was she supposed to respond to that? Huh? Like, what are you actually bringing? We asked you to do a commercial announcement, a quick commercial break. Tell people to power tap the screen. You have no personality. Like, you couldn't sit in front of a panel. You couldn't turn your camera on and be able to speak longer than 5 minutes and be engaging.
But Erica brought me up because I'm from Philadelphia, so like we're talking.
No, we brought you up because you're a Trump supporter.
Yeah, you in the request, and I know you're a Trump supporter.
It's okay.
What does the background say?
But honestly, like children walking out of schools, it's not really like a news story. It's not. It's not that.
What about when they did it?
Hold on. Since this man couldn't do one simple task that I asked him for during Black History Month, get the likes up to 400K. I want to see the likes to 400K. And I want to see that within the next. Shut up! You had your chance. I want to see the likes up to 400K within the next 20 minutes. Otherwise, I'm coming back to yell at y'all. Support Black women. Live just beautifully illustrated all the reasons why Erica should be at a fucking million, as far as I'm concerned. The least you can do is 400,000 likes. On that note, I'm out. PJ, do better, bro. You had a chance. God damn it.
Thank you, Hector.
W Hector in the chat.
Yes, drop some hearts for Hector, please. But also catch the Fun and Fact Show on Wednesday. After what's the time, Hector, that we say? After 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, we don't say it's gonna start at 2:30. We say after 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, the Fun and Fact Show. That's Hector and I. That's our weekly news update show where I'm the fun and he's the facts. Okay, so there's that. Don't miss it.
You have a show with Hector?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, what is going on in this world? Oh my goodness. All right, can we talk about Quakertown for 2 seconds?
No. Why are you still supporting Trump? He's trying to steal he's trying to steal $20 billion from the American people.
Why?
What?
How?
You don't know? You haven't done your research? You haven't read the news? You're not keeping abreast on what's going on in current events?
It'd be great if you had like a 1 second, PG. It'd be great if like somebody was to do the facts and do the research to be able to bring this information to the masses because you know people work on a day-to-day basis and they don't have the ability. It's like they're providing a good or service to the American people, or in this case, a good and a service. Go to the ericaeffect.com. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good
He's stealing
things.
$10 billion from the people. Like what? What's he doing?
Okay, so Donald Trump is suing the the Internal Revenue Service, all right, for $10 billion, him and his sons. You weren't aware of that, all right?
No.
And then also Donald Trump is taking $10 billion from the American taxpayers, all right? And he's putting it into an offshore account, all right, as seed money for the Board of Peace. Okay. Who pays money to the IRS?
U.S. taxpayers?
Exactly. Us. We do. Liv does. Nemo does. You do. I presume you do. I do.
Well.
And also the 900 people that are watching do. Okay? All right. Yes, he's taking $10 billion of our money. All right? And using it as seed money for the Board of Peace. And he's also suing us. All right? For $10 billion. Because he claims that his reputation was damaged because his tax returns were leaked. I believe during the first year was during the 2020, not the 2020, but the 2020 election. Nemo,
Eric,
fact check.
do you think $10 billion is like a ripple in the grand scheme of things, like what's going on in America right now? 10 billion.
What?
I think that if somebody had $10 billion now, their children, their children's children, their children's children's children, the children's 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 like wouldn't have to like going down. Listen, I'm gonna gauge this for people. Gauge this for people that if you had $10 billion, right now, right, like for 1,000 generations, they wouldn't have to work.
Oh, of course.
If this country was to last that long.
But that's taxpayer money. So if we look at the Illinois pension fund, how much is it underfunded by right now?
I don't know.
I know HUD is underfunded because of the Trump administration. People need housing, and housing is a human right.
And I know the SNAP program
the Illinois pension fund is underfunded by almost $200 billion. $200 billion.
And we know that the darn going SNAP program, okay, that actually feeds 16 million hungry children a year, all right, has been slashed by $200 billion due to Trump's tax cuts. So that's another way that he's effing over Americans and taking from us. We know that Medicaid, which covers well over 40 million Americans, all right, is being slashed by upwards of $900 billion.
So isn't it a good thing?
No, it's not a good thing that Donald Trump is suing us for $10 billion. How is that a good thing?
No, Erica, isn't it a good thing that we're getting rid of undocumented people who are using these systems?
Undocumented people aren't using those systems, and you don't get to pivot that way. We're going to stick right here, and then we can go to that. But we're going to stick here. I need you to lock in, PG. Lock in.
Can I say one more point, Erica?
I'm locked in.
I do know, PG, did you know that the amount of money, the $10 billion that Donald Trump is putting into his cabal of authoritarians, as well as the $10 billion that he's suing for the American people, that $20 billion could go to solving hunger in America for a year for over 380 million people? Right? We could stop hunger in America for the money he's trying to extract into his cabal of authoritarians.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. But who's going to use that money to stop hunger?
I mean, it should be the U.S. government.
Thank you.
So children are hungry. We have a SNAP program. Where are the SNAP benefits going?
Well, again, I'm not just children eat like people have to eat in order to live and survive. For
Uh-huh.
all those, we would be able to stop hunger for all those within the jurisdiction of the United States of America.
But
With the money
where are
he's
you
trying
buying
to
the
take out of this country
food?
From American growers and foreign distributors, like we already do now.
Dude,
We would
it's
just
the
make it
same. It's the
accessible.
same.
We would
It's the
just make
same
it
fucking
accessible to all
It's the
people.
same nonsense that's been going on for fucking 40 years, 50 years. Oh, we're gonna stop.
Because
We're gonna stop hunger. No, you're not gonna stop hunger.
no. What I'm telling you, that's not what I said. No, what I specifically said is for the money that Donald Trump is extorting out of the American people, we would be able to solve hunger in America for a year for over 300 million people.
Liv,
Solve
don't
it.
300
forget
million
that.
people.
Liv, don't forget that point because you know how he is. He will try to wiggle his way out of it.
No,
I want to say some
how
thank
are you going to
yous.
solve it?
Shushies.
Who's
PG. Stop.
Mm,
All right.
mm.
Thank you so much to G. G, I don't know if I can say your last name or not. I'm going to say G. You know who you are. Thank you so much for the $1. G says schools have a media office to alert the media so that parents can stay informed. They have a duty to tell the media when they go on lockdown so that parents can know how and when to pick up kids. Is how schools ensure complete communication. That is very true also, because they're the ones who have to send out all of those letters and whatnot. So that is very true. Thank you so very much for that, G. I think you sent another one, or am I wrong? Oh, thank you to Amy. Amy sent 5 and said, in Canada, there's a trend that when journalists are let go, they start online streams. What's the point of going to a publication? Asking as an unemployed journalist. Look at Don Lemon. Don Lemon did that. Don Lemon used to work for CNN, and what Don Lemon did was he started his own platform, all right, as an independent journalist, and that's what he does. That's what he does. Like, I watched a Don Lemon stream just one time on YouTube, and bruh, when I tell you, all right, Don Lemon's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's all I got. Absolutely amazing. And he's doing well. So that's a good thing. But that's what we do here. It's a form of independent journalism, and so does Joy Reid. So that's what they do. But I'm not finished. Also,
Erica,
thank you so much to Shauna. Thank you, Shauna. Hi, Shauna. Shauna sent 10 and said, you do your job well. Also, I'm feeling cute in my new bra hat. Chat. Go get yours at ericaeffect.com. Thank you so much, Shauna. I appreciate you, love. Shout out to Shauna, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to the person who just ordered their Black History, so their Black Pride, Ash Gray, Do All the Good Things shirt. I see you. Thank you so very much for the support. All right, you can get your bra hat and your Do All the Good Things shirt at Erica Effect. So that's EFFECT.com. Also, another thing, guys, is that it's probably going to hit me tonight, but I do need to do a few things on the site. So be on the lookout for some new stuff, guys. Do all of the good things. I appreciate y'all. And thank you so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so much for everything that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And I definitely want to hear Nemo and Livingston say thank you. So check out the links in their bio, especially Liv, because Liv is actually fundraising for a Black History program at his school. Okay, you all know that Liv is a teacher, so check out the links in his bio. We're also going to run them over on the YouTube, and I'll put it in the chat over on Twitch. But let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right, Liv, you were talking about your point in regards to feeding hungry people and how Donald Trump simply just doesn't want to do that. He'd rather just steal money from the American people.
Well, actually, this was just your point.
Oh, well,
and I just added the caveat. It's your point. And I just added the caveat that the $20 billion that Donald Trump is extorting from the American people could go to solve hunger in this country. And it would generate $170 billion in revenue, right? And so for me, doesn't make sense that he's extorting this money instead of feeding the American. He's the president. You know, he's the president.
Who's what did you just say? I'm so sorry. Huh?
Trump is the president.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's news to me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's supposed to be looking out for the American people.
He is.
And like, think
What?
about
He
it.
not supposed to be running like a business where he makes profit?
He can absolutely help embolden corporations to bring back jobs to support middle and lower class Americans, but he's not doing that. He's not feeding the American people. He's making the American people choose between health care and food. What are we talking about here?
Well, where does it say like the federal government is supposed to?
The first sentence of the Constitution, when it describes general welfare, and then it goes down and explains general welfare in the Constitution.
Come on, man. The federal government is not supposed to provide.
It does say that. It does say that. Literally, it says that in the Constitution. It does. It defines it as general welfare. Matter of fact,
Hey, Liv.
I love, yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Like you think
I
the
gotta help
federal
Bubba
government
with
is supposed
something.
to provide child care?
PG, I know you hear me.
Yeah.
Come on. I gotta help
I
Bubba
hear
with
you.
something upstairs, so I'm gonna go help him. But you and Nemo have it. Also, Desi is in the request. She's the one that, well, they're the one that gave us the information about Quakertown. They want to share something else about it. So if we get back to that point, go ahead and let them up, and that's perfectly okay. But I gotta help Bubba.
Okay.
All right. Thank
I
you
just
all.
want,
Keep doing the good things, guys.
absolutely. Nemo. I appreciate you when you talk about the Constitution, and you know a lot more about the Constitution than I do, right? So my question for you is, when it talks about the general welfare, right, and the Constitution as a living document, it lives and grows with society, right? And when we talk about the general welfare for the populace during that time, it was about the government supporting the people. We saw it in the headright system, the Homestead Act, that anytime white people have fallen off, that the government has came back and made sure that they had their basic needs met until black people got civil rights. So now my question for you is, when it says general welfare, and we look at it in modern time, would general welfare go into providing for the basic needs of American citizens? For example, food and healthcare and education?
Absolutely. Yes.
Thank you. The ball is in your court, Nemo. You can have that conversation. I gotta go run into the store too.
So what's the assertion, PG?
You had stepped away. So
Yeah.
Donald Trump is grifting $20 billion, $10 billion that he's putting into that cabal of super villains. And he's suing the American people for another $10 billion because of that IRS person contractor that released his tax returns. And so that's $20 billion. I made the point that $20 billion could solve hunger in America for a year and generate $170 billion in revenue and productivity.
$20 billion is not going to solve hunger in America.
No, $20 billion would, in fact, solve hunger in America for 1 year. And so the United States throws away 9 times more food than we consume. Yes, $20 billion would, in fact, provide accessibility and solve hunger in America for 380 million people. Listen,
what the fuck is SNAP benefits are doing?
Hey, hold on. I'm just telling Nemo the point, and he got it. And so I said, what I pointed out is that for the money that Donald Trump is extorting from the American people, that money could actually be invested in the American people, and we would generate $170 billion in productivity, increasing our overall GDP, to which he disagrees.
Yeah, I mean, Liv's right. How do you disagree with that, PG? How is that wrong?
What are SNAP benefits, Nemo? Like, what are they doing for people?
There's supplemental...
Like
what? Are you talking about food stamps? It's just
food stamp. Well,
okay.
It's SNAP benefits, but now we have to like give more money to people to eat.
Well, it's not giving, right? Because Donald Trump is insisting on spending money that was not originally budgeted, right? So this is something that is a trend with Donald Trump. The power of the purse lies with Congress, right? So this was not budgeted. He created this out of whole cloth, which is bullshit, right? That's not how that works. Congress would have to approve it. And I mean, as far as the spending for it, Congress would have to approve the spending on it.
Right, but you're saying like we could have people eating. Like if you're eligible for food stamps, how much do you get per month for a single person?
I mean, it depends on. I mean,
No, how much
I
you
don't
get for?
know. I literally don't know. It depends on. I guess the way that it's done is means testing. So, like, if it's anything like welfare,
like if
for
you're a
example,
single person and you
dude,
receive the
don't know,
maximum
man.
amount, how much you get?
I don't know if it varies by state or location. Like, fuck, I don't know, man.
It's about 300 hours a month.
Okay, then why'd you ask me? Like,
I'm just asking. Like
okay,
why
well,
are we saying like people are not getting food? And if you have children, now you're getting into like fucking 600, 1200, 1500 hours a month.
So
people are getting money to eat.
But even with that, one in 4 children, 1 in 5 children live in food insecure homes. That doesn't even account for houseless people or poor people who aren't getting, or the food deserts that brown and black people live in. Healthy and adequate food, right? And so I think that when we look at
they're getting SNAP benefits,
but also economically, but so that shows that SNAP benefits aren't wide reaching. What I'm talking about and what I'm discussing.
So
what I'm talking about, PG. What I'm discussing, PG.
What is your
I'm
name?
discussing,
I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't.
Yeah. 1 second, PG. Yeah, 1 second,
Yeah.
PG. Yeah. So what I'm discussing, right, is an economic benefit and being fiscally responsible for the American people. That if we were to provide for the basic needs of Americans simply by providing food, we would generate $170 billion in productivity, right? Increasing our overall GDP, increasing manufacturing, increasing job growth, decreasing the mortality rate, which are all net benefits for the American people, right? And so increasing accessibility to food is a net benefit to the American people. To argue your point, you're arguing that American citizens should lose their lives. And I don't think that American citizens, regardless of economic status, regardless of race or gender or religion or any other immutable characteristic, should be put in a position in the greatest country in the world, in world history, the most powerful country in the world, to be put in a position to lose their lives because they don't have access to food.
That sounds wonderful, but people are getting food stamps who need them. They're getting SNAP benefits.
Okay, so are you saying that, let's just say 20 billion, you're bothered by the prospect of giving another 20 billion?
What do you mean, Nemo?
That was a pretty straightforward question. Are you upset or bothered at the prospect of increasing the amount of assistance given to people by $20 billion? Does that bother you?
Increasing it to who?
Damn, PG.
Like
you are knocking them back tonight.
You would increase SNAP benefits?
It is a Sunday, sir. Why are you this hammered? That is not good.
No, I don't understand what you're saying, man. Like you want to
no.
increase...
I know that you don't understand. It's because of how you are.
Well, it's the other part too, Nima, right? Is that what I am discussing is an ironclad argument that he cannot refute. This is an ironclad argument. It is fiscally responsible to make sure people eat every day. It is fiscally responsible to make sure people have housing, healthcare, and food every single day.
It's not the federal government's responsibility.
And again, okay, I'm going to show you the general welfare of the people. We the people,
it literally is,
in order to form a more... It is. And that's the whole purpose. The whole purpose, and just philosophically really quick, right? The purpose of two people working... If you were to take a hummingbird, PG, and put it in the woods, in its natural habitat, would that hummingbird need to change its environment in order to survive?
I have no idea.
Absolutely not. It's in its natural environment, in the woods.
Cool.
Right? But if you were to take a person and put them in the woods, would they have to change that environment in order to survive? Yes or no?
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Oh, okay. So, if somebody would you need to have shelter? If I dropped you off into the woods right now, would you have to have shelter and fresh water, PG? Would you need to create that and change that environment? Okay, if you're not going to answer, if you don't want to engage anymore, I told you this is an ironclad argument. This is a defeater
No,
argument
this is
against
not
capitalism.
an ironclad
It is.
argument.
It is. You can't argue against it. Now, answer my question. If I was to drop a human being in the middle of the
People
woods,
are getting
would they need
benefits.
to answer my question? Answer my question, PG. If I was to drop a human being in the middle of the woods, right, would they need to change that environment in order to survive?
Yes. Is that the
Okay.
answer?
Yes,
Okay.
that absolutely
Cool.
is the answer. Now, if
All
I
right.
was to take two people and put them into the environment, into that same environment, would they need to change that environment in order to survive?
The answer is yes. Like, is
Absolutely.
that what?
Absolutely. They would need to change that environment in order to survive, right? And so when we expand that out outside of two people, if you were to take a group of people, you would create a society, you would add technology and create a civilization, but fundamentally, the entire purpose, all evolving into government, right? And fundamentally, the entire purpose of all of this is to reduce harm, is to minimize harm, right?
Okay.
And so it is the obligation of a government, right?
All right. So we have.
I'm going to finish. Hold on, PG. Hold on, PG. It is the obligation of the government, any society or civilization, to mitigate harm for the people that live in that society, civilization, or under that government.
Okay. So now you want to bring people from other countries to escalate the harm?
Damn. You are
Told you,
really
ironclad.
hammered right now.
I told you, ironclad, Nemo. He can't even. He is fighting for his life right now.
No,
This is
I'm
an
not fighting for my
ironclad
life,
argument.
but we have a situation in the United States of America where people are, fighting for their lives. But
Well,
now
we
you
have-
want to
we
bring
throw away-
other
well,
people from third
throw
world
away
countries into.
Yeah,
PG,
we throw away nine times. We throw
You're
away.
fighting for your life right now, PG. Just trying to.
No,
I don't know.
I was talking to the other guy.
Use the English language. Like, damn, man, you are really, really hammered right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not good at hiding that.
And not at all. And I'm going to point out that the United States throws away 9 times more food
You want to
than
bring
we
you want to bring
consume.
other people into this situation?
We throw away 9 times more food than we consume.
Yeah, I understand that, but you want to bring people from third world countries into America.
We don't say third world countries. We say undeveloped.
Underdevelopment? Underdeveloped?
Undeveloped.
Undeveloped?
Yes,
okay.
undeveloped.
Cool.
Thank you.
We also throw away 9 times more food than we consume.
That part.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have our own problems, but when we have our own problems, we should solve our own problems as opposed to bring in
Which would be
other
hunger
problems.
and food insecurity
Sure.
is
Right, we
a
gotta-
problem that we could solve, but Donald Trump is exploiting $10 billion in his cabal of authoritarians
Absolutely.
and suing
We
the
gotta take
American
care-
people for another $10 billion
I
in
agree.
his
We have to
exploitation
take
of
care
the
of
American
our own
taxpayer
people.
dollar.
I understand
and
that.
also, and so he's not taking care of his own people. He's taking that
Okay.
$20 billion and putting it in an offshore account where we could just take that money and provide food for the American people
But
because we throw
why-
away 9 times more food than we consume.
Sure. and I'll agree with you on that. But at the same time, like, why would we want to bring in people from other
Holy
countries?
crap. Okay, all right.
To now,
so I'm gonna hit the fast forward button on this because I've already figured out PG's whole argument, and so I'm just going to, I'm gonna make it for him, Liv. So you can go ahead and address it because him limping through basic sentences and just repeating it it's insane. So Liv, this is his argument. We have X amount of money and resources in the United States, and we are allowing people into the country, and therefore there are more mouths to feed. Therefore, that reduces the amount of resources that we could apportion to the American people. That also presumes that the people coming into the country are, one, eligible for those programs, which they typically are not, and two, that it is indeed finite, which it's not.
Sounds good.
It's not good though. We don't have
When
an
people don't
infinite
have-
amount of resources. Go ahead, Liv.
Y'all know how we generate those resources and how we can create the creativity
Through
to solve some of our
taxpayer
problems.
dollars.
No.
No.
Productivity and then innovation. Do you know what fuels productivity and innovation? Food, healthcare, and education.
Education
You know what
is
else?
education
do
is
you know what
funded
else
by
is responsible? Do you want to know what else
property
is responsible
taxes.
for innovation, Liv? Do you want to know what else is responsible for innovation?
Oh, what is it?
Immigrants.
Facts.
You don't say.
Listen, if you want these immigrants here, man, that's on you. That's good, but it's not really working out so far.
It actually
Wait a
is
second.
working
Aren't-
out. Go ahead.
No, it's really not.
I'm sorry, Erica, but aren't white people immigrants? Weren't the Pilgrims and the Puritans immigrants?
Oh, that's years ago, man. Come on, man. Don't go into.
But
Puritans.
they're immigrants.
Yep.
Can I ask you another
Are
question,
they
BG?
immigrants or no?
Like, yes. And so, PJ, another question for you. Why do we speak a European language on indigenous land? Why is that?
Listen, man. I guess because they were from England.
Why are they from England here on indigenous land?
Because they took it over. Right?
So that makes it okay.
Nemo, who do you want to give it back to?
The indigenous people.
They have the casinos. Like, what? They're
fucking
fine.
kidding
Like,
me?
what are you worried about?
Bruh, they've been forced to live on reservations, and no, not all indigenous people benefit from or profit from the casinos. Like, are you serious? Are you okay? Is everything
Do you really want
in
to
your
give like
world
America back to
okay?
like?
Yes, I do. The indigenous people. My people didn't even ask to be here, so there's that part.
I mean, how many indigenous people are there? Like even left?
Does it matter?
Oh, shit.
The fuck? What do you mean?
I don't even know.
You had to think about why you would even ask a question like that.
Mhm.
Like, why would you ask a question like how many indigenous people are left?
Like you're talking about like let's give America back to the indigenous people.
Yes.
Who even are they?
We have several tribes,
Okay.
and we know who they are. They've been forced from their actual land into land that isn't theirs, and we call those reservations.
Okay.
We know who they are.
So we give America back to the indigenous people. We disband the Congress. We disband everything.
Why not? Go back to Europe.
You think black people are going to be okay with this?
They would have to be if it happens. They wouldn't have a choice to be.
Nah,
Who said anything about black people leaving though?
I think black people are like, well, what?
But
Like,
who said anything about black people leaving?
Like who's president? Like who's in charge?
We form a government, right? Stronger than that, or and the crazy part about it, Erica, is that like did you know that black and indigenous people had trade while white people were in caves having sex with animals?
Oh my God.
Like,
Yes, I was aware.
That's why. But that's why you have things like cattle that's native in Africa in the Americas before Christopher Columbus, or like the yam or potato.
Can we keep it? Can we keep it to 2026? Like having sex in caves and shit. Like, come on, man.
Okay. And so
Seriously.
what I just found is that there are 3 white men who I believe 2.5 or 3 weeks ago were just indicted for sex crimes against animals.
Whoa.
All right.
Together or separate?
You said keep together. They had over like 262 counts of animal violation between dogs, horses, cows. Yeah. So
Yeah,
2026.
PG, have you been drinking tonight?
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh God, how many have you
Oh,
had?
it's snowing like a motherfucker out here.
PG, how many have you had?
Oh, that's.
Could you drive a car right now, PG?
I wouldn't even try to.
Nope. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to my mods for bringing it to my attention. Because I'm not going to kid you guys. He's always like that. Always like that. So I'm going to presume and I'm going to have to conclude that he's always intoxicated. And we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's live. That would be what we call punching down. And we're not going to do that on a drunk person. On a person who
let's
thinks
be
they're
honest
smart.
though. Erica, let's be honest though.
Mm-hmm.
Like you love Uncle Julio, and I love Auntie Hennessy, and even with that, we provide more cohesive arguments than him. Also, interestingly enough, that this may be a little problematic, but isn't that kind of what white people do all the time?
What, like drink beer and call in and be racist?
Well, they have an opioid epidemic. They're always inebriated. And he said it was snowing. I don't think it was actually snowing. I think he was talking about booger sugar.
Lord Jesus, live.
I don't know about that one. See, if it was that,
You can't afford booger sugar.
He would be talking way faster.
Yeah.
He'd be doing the Don Jr. on Instagram
He'd be
talking
like,
speed.
You're right.
And then we'd be like, bro,
yeah, you're right.
Point.
Like
Well,
every
what if it
time
was
that
messing me though?
every time that he said indigenous, it just reminded me of this.
By the word benevolent. Just who do you think are the 3 most benevolent billionaires? What do you mean by the word benevolent? Just
Nick Shirley.
I thought that was him. I'm about to speed run.
The word benevolent.
Hi guys. Oh my gosh, that argument, guys, was so counterproductive. Oh my god, I felt so embarrassed for him.
You have to listen if you want to hang out with mom out here.
Hi,
right?
Lindsay, do you know that you're on a TikTok live?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you down, love. Have a great night. I didn't think she knew. All right, hi. Lubes.
Okay,
one moment, Desi. Lubes, are you
Sorry,
a Trump
sorry.
supporter?
One more surprise.
Lubes? All right. Lubes going once, Lubes going twice. Okay. All right, Desi, you said that you had another video. You had a video of the incident that happened in Quakertown to show.
Well, I have a picture, and if Nemo could so kindly show me how to green screen something? Because I have never green screen something on live before.
Do you have camera access?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you have to turn on your camera and
Okay.
then tap on your box.
All right.
You should see something that says effects.
All right.
And I don't know what the default options are. If you scroll all the way to the far right.
Found it.
Okay. There should be one that's like called green screen, but yeah,
There.
you'll have to hunt it down.
That is the chief of police putting a teenage girl in a chokehold in Quakertown.
That's not gonna go over well.
Yes. That is something that wasn't covered in the news media that you watched earlier, and I thought it was very important for everyone to see that.
Good grief. Has the police, the chief of police, has he been placed on administrative leave or anything of that nature? Or is he still
No,
working?
as of right now, what I have read, he's telling everybody that, well, like, it's like, I guess the police that to not make it known that it was him there when it is obviously, you can obviously see him getting into a patrol car. Yeah, they haven't done anything about it. Most of the teenagers are being held over the weekend in the police station.
Mm-hmm.
So that is pretty much what is happening right now. Like, they haven't done anything. They've been protesting at the borough office to get the council to relieve him of his duties, but as of right now, nothing has happened that I'm aware of.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I think this would definitely be something that Hector and I can cover on the Fun and Fact show this upcoming Wednesday. It'll give us some time to actually look into it, to learn more about what's going on, what led up to the event, and then also to see like basically where they are as the show that day. But thank you so much for sharing that. I appreciate you, Desi. Thank you.
Yes, and then one more thing.
Sure.
Just because teenagers are protesting and retaliating against the police doesn't mean the police should use brute force against children. Just to make everybody in the comments aware that are saying that the police chief was in the right, there's no reason for him to use brute force. All of the police officers should not be using brute force against any children.
Yeah, nah, that's never okay. I don't know. He wasn't in the right at all.
And thank you for letting me come back on here.
Of
I
course.
appreciate you.
Of course.
I hope
thank
you have a great night.
You too, love. Thank you. Drop some
Thank
hearts in
you.
the chat for Desi, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Desi. All right. Neely, one of my mods, they sent in a video of what occurred that day. I will play it. I do think, though, I'm going to see. I'll go ahead and play it. Let's see here. Okay. It might be loud. I'm not sure. They're not doing anything.
Because she's not going anywhere. It's a peaceful protest. We're peacefully protesting. Yeah. We're peacefully protesting. No more ICE. No more ICE. No more ICE. No more ICE. No more ICE.
Whoa. Whoa.
Back up!
Did they forget that they were dealing with teenagers?
I think so.
He literally looked like he was outside of himself. Like, it's like he blacked out or something. What the hell? What the fudge? How does the police chief just start attacking kids like that? And then why is it that they're trying to they arrested children for defending themselves? Yeah, this video, this isn't gonna stand. He literally attacked them first. The kids weren't doing anything but standing there and talking. It's not a crime to talk. It's not a crime to disagree with a law enforcement official. It's not. All right. The kids aren't the ones who put hands on someone else first. That's not what happened. That officer, like that police chief, literally went into the crowd as the other one was talking to them, and he attacked the student. He attacked the kid. My goodness gracious. Like, bruh, it's not a fucking crime. Again, I'm going to say it again. It's not a crime. It's not against the law to disagree with the police. It's not. It's not against the law to protest. Okay? It's simply just not. What are we doing? I have a, I want to look and see, because we're going to have to cover this on Wednesday. I got to look and see if this town is participating in 287G. 287G is basically what gives the police the authority to assist in ICE, well, immigration. What is the word I'm looking for? Why did I just go blank? Immigration enforcement. So it basically deputizes your local police, your county police, or your county sheriff's office, your state police, so on and so forth. State if they decide to participate in it. Nemo, have we had any state police officers participate in 287G under the Trump administration? Like in Florida, or is it just like, I wonder.
I'm not sure.
Gotta look and see. So yeah, I want to see if they're participating in that. Quakertown. Well, I've been on for almost 3 hours. I don't know. Chat, should we do a restart? I'm gonna do a poll. Gonna have to see. Wait, is this person a Trump supporter? Only get in the box if you're a Trump supporter. Okay, Shauna, I know you gotta go to your black job tomorrow. It was canceled? Oh, okay. While we do that, you guys take this poll. All right, smiley face for restart, sad face for no restart. See what happens. All right, let's see what happens. Also, I can't seem to pull up TikTok Studio over here. I don't know how to do that. What's that? Let's see if I can do it this way. Go, go,
It looks like
Power
Georgia may participate in
The full state?
287G. I think it's, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the full state. Hold on. This is HB 1105.
Okay. Oh, man. You know what I did? I thought I changed it, but I guess I didn't change it, which is weird. I'm going to change it right now because it's supposed to be this right here. There we go. Save.
Okay, so yeah, I think it is the entire state. So it's in relation to HB 1105. So it's a law in Georgia. It was passed in 2024. The title of it is Georgia Criminal Alien Track and Report Act of 2024.
Okay.
That was signed into law, and that's going to be statewide. Requires jails and law enforcement to verify, report immigration status of suspects, inmates unable to prove legal presence. Mandates quarterly public reports on foreign-born inmates. Bans sanctuary policies. Promotes 287G style cooperation with ICE. Imposes penalties and funding cuts for noncompliance.
Okay. So, yep, that definitely makes sense. So it sounds like they do have states that participate. So yeah, it deputizes. So I know we're going to be going over that on Wednesday also. 287G is something I've been wanting to talk about for a while. And I know that the next time that the city council meets out here in my city, I have to talk to them about 287G because I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Like, the way that the mayor and the city councilmen were acting the last time we had a open to the public council meeting, it wasn't really giving that they give a fuck. It wasn't giving that they care. And so I'm thinking, has the payoff already occurred? Right? And if the payoff has already occurred, then that means that more than likely the city could cooperate with ICE enforcement. And in doing so, our police would also be acting in consort with them. And that would be really, really bad because then the people would definitely have no one to actually protect them. So I'm very concerned. Yeah. So I think we also have to have a conversation. They need to know about 287G, what it is, how it works, basically the function of it, and why the city should not go for it. They should no. The city is for the citizens. It is not for immigration fucking raids and enforcement and all that jazz. It's not for any of that. Oh, good grief. That video is in Quakertown, Pennsylvania, is where that video is. I don't live in Quakertown, Pennsylvania, just in case you're wondering.
It is really on brand that
imagine being able to build an app.
Sorry.
Is wearing a brown shirt. That is just that is spot on.
Spot the fuck on. Spot on. You got a fair point there. You know what I've been trying to do this whole time, Nemo? I literally have been trying to pull up the tube so I can get them to do a poll. But TikTok already answered, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna hit a quick restart. That's what I do. I'll hit a restart, give it about a good hour of my time to see what happens. Is Matt coming on tonight?
Yeah, he had messaged me earlier.
Oh, okay.
I think we're gonna start up soonish.
Soonish? Okay, all right. So that's what I'll be sending people to Matt then, because yeah, that's what I'll do. But yeah, I'll hit a restart and then we'll just go from there and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Livingston dear. Livingston's busy. All right.
Yes.
All right. You outside, Ben? I thought.
No.
You're not?
I'm at home. 5:30 come early.
Oh, it do come early. You're right. You got to go to school tomorrow. You do have to go to school tomorrow. Yeah. All right. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and hit a restart. Actually, can we knock out the stars, please? We have 3 more of those to go, and then I'll come back with a penny goal. All right. If not, it's cool. I don't be doing too much, y'all. Oh, let me take that off. That's a daily ranking thing. All right. Can we knock out the thingies? I'll pin it. We said no to a restart? No, you didn't. That's a lie. 67 people actually said yes to a restart. Huff and Puff, just for that, I'm going to block you. That was easy. The fuck? The fuck? Just for that. Have fun from outside of the club. Anywho, guys. All right, I'm going to hit a restart. Do all of the good things. Make sure you come on back. All right, make sure you come back, and then we'll give it a try, see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. Okay, love you guys. BRB, thank you, Nemo. I'll definitely see you later over at Matt's and Livingston. You are, of course, more than welcome to come back because you're live. All right, so yeah, I'm hungry. I'm not sure if I'm coming back. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I'm so fucking hungry. All right, I'm hungry. BRB guys. YouTube and Twitch, you are going to get the whatchamacallit. You're gonna get the trailer, but I'll be right back, guys. I promise. Come back, guys. Come back. Also, we couldn't knock out the stars. It's cool. It's okay. BRB. And we back, and we back, and we back, and we back. Hey, if you're back, by all means, come on in. All right, tap the screen, share the live. If you haven't already sent your daily heart me, make sure you send your daily heart me. All right, let's get this party started. Drop your favorite hashtag in the chat. Just do all of the good things. All right, we want to have these conversations with these Trump supporters. All right, so let's see what happens. Hi Tube, hi Twitch. You should be back also. And I know you guys can hear me. We should be back. We should be back.
When Erica walk in,
let go.
things change. Yeah. It's that Erica effect.
Hello, welcome back.
When she step in the room, why the whole room shift? Power
Tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things, guys.
What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build the future. Let the truth begin. Erica effect. Yeah, the pressure get applied. Look to the past. Now the future going.
Since I'm not talking, I'm gonna turn the music up.
Yeah, the moment is now. If they don't understand, make them stand and bow back.
It's gonna be loud.
VA root, but the vision worldwide. Eco mind with this other side pride. Jeezy in the hustle, J mind in the plan. T.I. when she talk, make them all understand. Bro, this ain't talk, this law. Every word she drop, make the whole room pause. Look around like fuck, we doing here. If it ain't truth, then it don't belong here. She don't move off and she move off purpose. Truth so loud, yeah, make them nervous. Every step calculated, never random. Built from the fire, now she hold her anthem. They try to doubt it, now they all believe she the voice of the moment. What the people need. History talk when she open her mouth. Future get clear when she point it out. When she step in the room, watch the whole room shift. Power in her voice, yeah, the whole world live. What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build the future. Let the truth begin. Erica effect, yeah, the pressure get applied. Look to the past, now the future coincide. This is all, yeah, the moment is now. If they don't understand, make them stand and bow. Look to the past to see what survive. Every leader before kept a flame alive. Now it's her turn. Get a torch in her hand, speak life to the people, help them all understand, bro. This bigger than ego, this legacy work. This changing the sequel. What the fuck is this if it ain't evolution? She bringing solution, not adding confusion. Void like thunder, heart like steel. Every word she speak make the whole world feel. They can't ignore it, truth too loud. Erica fake, made the future proud. Erica fake. Erica fake. Tis all, ain't no turning back. Truth in the voice, that she stay on track. Step in the room, why the whole room shift? Power and her voice, yeah, the whole world live. What we doing here? If it ain't progress, she the Erica fake. Yeah, she bring the bread. Erica the fake, yeah, the pressure get applied. Look to the past, now the future go inside. If it is all, yeah, the moment is now. No, Erica fake, got the whole world loud. This ain't just a moment.
Hello.
It's a movement.
Tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things. Let's see where the night takes us. What am I talking about? The night takes us. The hell am I talking about? I know I'm kidding. Anywho, Trump supporters, get in a box. Request up. If you can't tell, I ate 1.5 cold gyoza. Okay, that's good. Also had another shot. All right, so I might be PG out this motherfucker, but I do know that my filter is gone. So only request up if you voted for Donald Trump and you live in the United States of America and you're over the age of 25. Boom. All right, that's who, all right, needs to be in the box. Okay, that's who needs to be in a box. In the box? Get in my box. I'm sick and tired of Trump supporters. I want somebody to actually come up here and have some real conversation, but they won't do it. They won't do it. So I think I might simply just be waiting for my friend to go live. All right. And then once Matt goes live, I'll go hang out with him and Nemo. All right. So, because that's probably what's going to happen, because Trump supporters are cats. They're cats. I've had to temper my speech, guys. I had to temper my speech because of the simple fact that I was hanging out with my TikTok bestie last night, right? And with my TikTok bestie, we were flaming Joe Patrick. It was the best friggin' thing ever. When I tell you, it was a good time. If you were not there last night, you missed it. After last night's live, I was like, let's go say hi to my friend Dan. Bruh. The way, all I did was tell this man that he was selfish for voting for his wallet. And then I reminded him, all right, that he is the same person who went in front of thousands of people and said that the Supreme Court makes the laws. He said that. I didn't say that. He said that, okay? All right, that was him who said that. And bruh, did he crash the bad word out. See, look at me. I'm doing a good job of not cussing. I really am. I'm doing a great job of not cursing. I don't care what anyone says. I'm proud of me. But that's what he did. And boy, man, somebody sent a dono. I ain't gonna say the person's name, but they sent a donation. And they said, Joel Patrick sleeps with his TV on because he doesn't want it to go dark. Bruh. The fuck? The same person said Joel Patrick's original name is Jim Crow. When I tell you, I was weak. Also, Joel doesn't know what roasting is. Joel doesn't know what roasting is, and that's how we know Joel doesn't have any cousins. He doesn't have any cousins because he would know exactly what jonesing and playing the dozens and all that jazz and roasting is if he had cousins, but he ain't got no cousins. All right, so there's that. That shit was funny. Gooch, where were you last night? Gooch, did you miss it all? Oh my gosh, Gucci, it was hilarious. It was the best thing to ever happen. When I tell you, I wanted that moment to last for a lifetime. It was so funny. So funny. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Oh my God. I really wish that I could. You know what? You can't see us, but I think I want to play it back. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I want to play it back. All right. So please allow me the liberty. All right. First things first, it happened on my TikTok besties live. So I'm going to text my TikTok bestie to see if I can stream it because the shit was funny. All right, I want to relive the moments. I'm gonna see if he'll let me do it. If he says okay, then it's cool. If not, then I'm like, I respect boundaries, guys. Let me see. Cause bruh, that shit was funny as hell. It's so fucking funny. So funny. Oh my God. Okay, Katie, I'm happy for you for being a third-party supporter. You go, girl. You go, girl. They're typing. Let's see what happens. Jill, wasn't it funny? It was funny as fuck. It was hilarious. It was like the best thing ever. I swear, when I tell you, oh my gosh. I want to do it again. I'm not even gonna hold you. I want to do it again because it was that much fun. It was really that much fun. You need to see it. Well, he has to say yes. The pressure's on. If he doesn't say yes, there's nothing I can do about it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tay-Tay, you missed it? Damn, Tay-Tay. Yay, we can stream it. Okay, all right. Let's pull it up. Give me one moment, y'all. I swear to God, he be live. Dan be live for like years.
And until those people are
let me make sure I get the
no
right part.
longer politically relevant or politically
that the electoral
There's
college
Hector.
is a
Hector
plague
was there.
on our voting process.
Swan was
right?
there. Kim with Sheetal was there. Malik was there. Daquan
so
was there.
I did some digging
Mark
the other
was
day, and
there.
I found some interesting information.
It was super black.
problem with.
How do you
hear
know
my
that he
conversation?
can't speak English?
Because you can't speak English.
How do you know?
Oh, please. That's not an answer.
He said hold. Biblioteca.
No, that's where's the library.
Okay, here we go.
It has to, the pressure that needs to be created for diesel to billionaires and Silicon Valley CEO that supports Donald Trump because they understand it's better for their wallet. I mean, if you
This is where it all began. This is literally where it all began. Because he started talking about people voting for their wallets. That's where it all began, guys. I'm going to pull it up on the screen. This shit was funny. Just like a pure good, almost an hour-long roasting. Okay. Apply. It was awesome. It was just the best fucking thing ever, I swear. Let me make sure how it looks on the screen here. Okay. Is that good? Okay, I'll take it. All right. And let me make that part bigger. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm going to do something I never do, and I'm just going to crop it right here on Dan. And if you're not following my bestie Dan, then what are you doing with yourselves? Go follow my bestie Dan. This is my TikTok bestie Dan Malik. He's awesome. The friggin' best. You was there, Gucci? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, let's hit play, guys. This shit was so funny.
debate, if you debate the lowest common denominator, obviously you're going to be better than them. But like,
oh, let me go back. So I got time.
I know what that means.
Erica,
as well.
but that's offensive for this platform.
Oh, I gotta take it further back, I guess.
They realized people would pay more, so they just never brought the price back down to match what.
So why would they do that in your imaginary world where the U.S. Gasoline companies or U.S. oil companies get the oil in Venezuela? This is your world, right?
Okay.
When I asked you, how is Donald Trump lowering?
That's not an imaginary word. We've already seized like millions and millions of gallons. We just haven't released it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, in that world, why would they lower prices?
Because when you have, well, one, they need to offload it because oil doesn't last forever in a crude state. So they have to move it so that, like, have you ever heard of stale gas, or do you know what stale gas is, and what happens when you let it go stale?
Okay, this is the gas conversation.
Yeah, so they can't let it.
Trying to see
It
where
will
do
not
you
last
start?
forever. So they need to move it, and so because they need to move it, they need to offload it. They're not.
Sorry, guys.
I was treating you like most of MAGA, who needs to be walked
here we
through their
go.
points. I'll rephrase. Guest already agreed with the first bullet point.
This is Dan giving me the rundown.
And they agreed that blanket tariffs will not lower grocery prices. However, they believe that there is
An import tax will not lower the prices on anything.
Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. You are already miles ahead of most people that support Donald Trump. Great. Now.
Well, you are also only talking to people who support Donald Trump who have the time and energy to be on TikTok debating you. You're not debating billionaires and Silicon Valley CEO that supports Donald Trump because they understand it's better for their wallet. I mean, if you debate the lowest common denominator, obviously you're going to be better than them. But like if I sat here and debated with you on taxes, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you're not a millionaire. I promise you that
So
I will know
admittedly
more about
selfish.
taxes than you. Say what?
So admittedly selfish because you
Why-
like they voted for their wallets because Trump's policy, basically his tax policy would be better for their wallets. So like
Right,
fuck
and,
the other
and
people,
you people,
so they can
right, and
save
you
a few
people vote for your welfare
$100,000 a
programs.
year.
So how is that different?
I'm so sorry. What did you just say to me?
Your people vote for their welfare programs. So how is that different?
My people.
It
Who are my people?
Always
Everyone votes
goes
for
to
everyone
race.
votes for
Always
whoever's in their
goes
best
there.
interest.
Every fucking time.
Joel, I just want to remind you that you are the same guy, all right, that said that the Supreme Court creates the laws. I just want to remind you that you are that guy.
So I just want to remind you. I just want to remind you that you are the
silly
same
argument
person.
that you made.
I just want to remind you
So
that you're the
there's
same
that.
person who thinks that we should tax the rich.
What? Joel sucks at this. He sucks. Hey, Mac. I see you, Mac. Joel sucks at this. Like, oh my God, he's so bad. Yeah, what would be the problem with taxing the rich? I don't see how that
We
would
already tax the rich. The rich already pay the vast majority of taxes. That's the problem because you're too stupid to understand the tax code.
Why are you calling names, Joel? Are you about to crash?
Erica, listen, I gotta compliment Erica. She really, just her existence
I didn't do nothing.
triggers MAGA. Something, and she came in, and all of a
I'm not
sudden he's like,
triggered.
all right, I'm gonna be upset, and I'm gonna be racist. I'm
not upset. I'm not racist. I'm also black. I don't know if you know that.
You're gonna be anti-black.
Oh,
per
I,
usual.
I apologize. I can't
I
really
thought
see
you
on
were
the picture.
working on that, Joel.
But why did you say your people? What does your people mean in that context?
Because my black people are superior. My black people believe in pulling yourself up by your bootstraps.
Erica,
Erica's black
can you
people
do me a
believe
favor,
in
Erica?
welfare.
When you tap on Joel's Patrick icon there, does it say follow back?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Okay, I just wanted to check something real quick. Would you believe me, Erica, if I said Joel Patrick had the nerve to say to me earlier that we've had decent conversations?
We've had decent conversations.
Define decent, Joel Patrick.
We've had conversations where neither of us crashed out. That's a decent
That
conversation.
has never happened.
Never.
Yes, it has.
Never
I
happened a
guarantee
day
you
in his life.
that has never happened.
Okay, well, we're having a conversation.
You must
right
have
now
me
where neither of
confused
us
with
is
another
crashing
nigga.
out.
That's what's happening here. I promise you, we have never had a civil conversation. In fact, this would be the most civil conversation, and that's about to change if you talk crazy to Erica one more fucking time.
Okay, what are you
That's my
threatening me? Am
friend.
I supposed to be scared of you?
I didn't tell you to be scared of anything, but I'm
Well,
looking for a reason to clown you like the last
Yeah,
time.
right. Literally nobody in the history of the world has ever been scared of you. So
Okay, I need a moment. BRB.
yeah, Erica's people believe in welfare because that's what they think that they deserve. But my people believe in better, and we believe that we should pull ourselves up by our bootstraps and become successful and not
He's so
be dependent on a
ridiculous.
government for handouts. Because remember, socialism is like a mousetrap. The mouse doesn't understand why the cheese is free, and a government that's big enough to feed you is also big enough to starve you.
Aren't you the literal same guy who just 5 minutes ago said that the government regulations will mean that the oil from Venezuela will be sold cheaper? Wasn't that you?
Government regulations to make a commodity cheaper is very, very different than a government handout.
Oh, 2026 is a wild one.
So have you ever taken the time, right,
Wanda,
to do
who the
the
fuck are
research
you
to find
talking
out
to?
if I'm so sorry, excuse me?
So
who are you talking to?
What do you mean who am I talking to?
Oh, can y'all hear that?
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
Okay, so what had happened was, all right, my good friend, all right, Swan sent me a recording from her live, all right, on the back end of Joel Patrick being extremely disrespectful towards her, right? And I forgot that I had my soundboard hooked up. So I forgot that I had my soundboard hooked up to the computer, so the PC and to my phone, right? And so when I went to go listen to it, all right, it was playing in the background. It was playing in the background. And so I didn't know until I knew. So there's that. So here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was playing it on my computer. My bad.
I thought my phone was glitching. I was so confused.
Wait, who are you talking
That's
about?
Joel. Talking to Swan of all people.
I literally just told Faisal up here, who was going to respond to you, that he'd have to wait until after Q addresses you because Q wanted to engage with you first.
So you cared enough about something I said to record it and then play it.
Don't interrupt.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not fat, but even if I was,
You are fat.
Listen, I'm not. But here's my thing.
Oh, guys, power
If
tap
you
the screen.
married-
There's some language in here, so
Talk
tap,
to him
tap, tap
first.
the screen, y'all. Did you all hear the beginning part of it?
No.
Oh, we can
Yeah.
play the whole thing. It's not long.
Whatever I said, I still stand on it. So don't care.
Q didn't ask for him to come up here when I be up here. But so have you ever taken the time, right, to
Wanderer,
do
who the
a
fuck are
research
you
to find
talking
out
to?
if I'm so sorry, excuse me?
Who are you talking to?
What do you mean, who am I talking to?
Exactly what I said.
What is the problem? Did you not understand what I said?
How's some
Okay.
overweight black bitch telling me what she gonna do and what she not gonna do?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Fat ass bitch.
I literally just told Faisal up here, who was going to respond to you, that he'd have to wait until after Q addresses you because Q wanted to engage with you first.
Why are you so angry, Joe? No, I'm not. I just don't like fat black bitches.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not fat, but even if
He's
I
so
was,
anti-black,
fat.
it's disgusting.
listen, I'm not. But here's my thing. If you married,
What the fuck is wrong with you, Joel?
No, I was
Like,
frustrated because you kept muting me every 10 seconds.
You
They kept
are
muting me
just
every 10
so
seconds in
fucking
that live, and I was
anti-black.
pissed off.
I know that you hate the color of your gums. Tap, tap,
I
tap.
do not
Hate
hate
the
the color of my
underside
gums.
of your ass cheeks. All right.
Nope.
I understand that you hate the color of your balls too because they're black. I friggin'
balls are
get
not
it,
black.
Joel. All right.
They're
But
brown.
whoever hurt you as a child, Joel, all right, go deal with them. All right. Go sit on a
You're the
therapist
one that's so
couch
hurt that
for
you
fucking
recorded
5
something from like
days a
2
week
weeks ago
for
and kept it
55
so you
minutes.
could
That
play
is
it
the
the next
max.
time you saw
That
me.
is
You're the
literally
one that
what
keeps
it
my
is.
name
I
in your
did not
mouth.
record
You're
that.
the
That
one
was
that
sent
cannot.
to me. But here's
Hey,
the
Mark.
thing, Joel. All right. We get it. You don't
can't
like
stop thinking
black
about me. It's
people.
crazy.
Okay. But Joel, the thing is, all right, you don't
I
have to
actually
take
don't have
that
a problem
out
with
on
black people.
us.
I actually
You
don't
don't
have a
have to
problem with
take
black
that out
people.
on us.
I have
all
a
right?
problem
You
with
no,
people
you
who are
actually you
perpetually
do have
victims
a
and
problem.
who never
You do have a problem.
who never
You
make
do have a
anything for
problem.
themselves. No, I just
You do have
explained
a
to you that I
problem,
didn't.
Joel.
I
Nope,
just want
I
to make
don't.
this point that
You
this
anti-black
token
piece
here
of
is the
poop.
one who made this conversation racial. I just want to remind everyone.
Exactly. You're literally the one that
No,
made this
she made it
racial.
conversation racial by saying I hated
No, I
black
did
people.
not.
Yes, you did.
You
No, I
you were
didn't.
you said
Yes, you did.
your people.
That
was the
doesn't mean
first.
that's not black people. That's just
No,
her
you
people.
said your
Her
people, and
welfare
then when it was
people.
asked
Guys, this
for
is a
you to
recording. I can't
clarify,
drop anybody.
you
What are
said
we doing?
my black
It's
is
a recording.
superior. That's what
Correct.
you said.
My type of black is superior.
That's what you said. You made this conversation racial.
No, you
I
made
never
this
said
conversation
anything
racial when you
about
said I
race.
hated myself.
Joel doesn't remember
That
things.
came after the fact, stupid. Hey,
Stupid.
Swan.
Hey,
Who-
Erica,
Swan.
if I'm so
Shut up,
stupid, why did you
stupid.
need to bring up something
Hey,
That
Swan.
was
to get your
sent to
little
me.
gotcha
I
moment?
wasn't even going to play that out loud. I
Sure it
forgot
was.
that my
Sure it
soundboard
was.
was hooked up to the computer.
Sure it was.
I just so I actually sent that to Erica, Joel. That was last night. But I'm honestly not bothered by it at all, right?
You clearly are if you
The
recorded it.
hold on real quick. The
You
reason
should
why I'm
play
not
it before you go to sleep
All
every night.
lives are recorded, stupid. You know that.
yeah,
Before you go to sleep.
Joel, the reason
tap,
why
tap,
I'm
tap.
not
Stream.
worried about it is because like I know who I am and I'm okay with being black. Like I would never
You're
allow
not.
I'm not done.
Exactly,
You're
Chris.
not black.
Yeah, I'm not done.
You're mixed.
I would never allow a white person to call my child a niglet. I'm just saying.
Andy, thank you, Andy.
I'm
for the
comfortable in my
joy
blackness.
floats.
Try that MAGA shit.
That part.
Try
You're
it.
comfortable in your blackness?
Thank you, Neely.
You're comfortable in your blackness?
Is that
extremely?
is that
So
something
you're
that
so
he did?
comfortable. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
So you're
what
so
happened
comfortable.
is an in-law, he said an in-law called his newborn daughter a niglet.
And then as if
And
that
the
was
Negro was too stunned, like he was too stunned to
I
speak.
was not too stunned to speak, but you
You
know what's
were.
funny is since that happened, I've had different black people come up on every single live that I've been on and bring it up again and then say, "How's your little niglet doing?" So the
Okay, Joe's about to lie. All right, so for anyone that's just coming in, what is happening is last night we had a black ass moment on Dan's panel. All right, that's what we had. Okay, all right, we roasted the bad word out of Joel Patrick. It was myself, it was Hector, it was Swan, it was Kim, and it was Mark, and it was Naquan, and it was Malik. Okay, all right, deservedly so. Okay, I'm not rewinding. I'm telling you that's what happened. All right, take with the information what you will. All right. And Joel is not okay. He is spiraling. Something happened. That man's spiraling. Okay. All right. And this started all because I told him, all right, that he was selfish for voting for it. I didn't even say he was selfish. I was talking about rich people. I was talking about rich people are selfish for voting for their wallets. And I also reminded him that he is the person that thinks that the Supreme Court creates laws. So there's that. All right. So, anywho, let's keep listening or keep watching, whichever word you prefer, and then go from there. All right. But yeah, Dan was like, what the hell is happening here? Like, I don't know. Okay.
The fact that other black people are still doing it.
Yeah, I never said anything about that. I
Yes,
just said that
both of you have said it. Both of you have said it at different times, and it's actually
Joel,
laughable
I haven't engaged with you in
no,
months.
it's laughable. It's laughable that you
He's a
guys
liar.
think that you doing it is okay, but them doing it is wrong. That's what's
No,
laughable.
I never said that it was okay. I said
Yes,
I
you
would
did,
never.
and you've said it.
Wait,
And you
Joel,
said
hold
it.
on.
She never said that it was
Joel,
okay.
wait, give me a second, Joel. Calm down.
You said
What
it
I
yourself.
said was, I'm comfortable in my blackness, and I would never allow a white person to call my child a
You
niglet. That's
have
what I said.
referred to my child as a niglet
No, I
before,
have
and
not.
so has Erica. Yes,
Pull
you
up the
both have.
You a
receipts.
lie and a half. I would
Okay,
never refer
sure
to
you.
a child as a niglet. Are you
Yes,
serious?
you just did again.
No, I did not.
This is the third time you
I
have
told
on
the
this live.
story. What are we
Wait,
talking
referencing.
about?
Hold on. Referencing the story is not her saying it.
Calling your child that. Like, be serious.
Right. I didn't say that about your child. I said that I would never allow a white person to call my child that. And I wouldn't allow a white person to call your child that, but you would let him.
I just want to remind everyone that a black woman came up on panel and Joel Patrick lost his fucking mind. I just want to
No, that wasn't what happened. That wasn't even remotely what happened.
Yeah, that didn't wait.
No,
The
you
last
guys
time
brought
we
up
were-
something from another live
Joel.
to intentionally get me to interact with it, derailed the entire conversation.
We don't have
and
to
I'm
talk about it.
moderately
It's been a long
and I'm
time.
moderately
Calm
perturbed
down.
because you guys can't stay on the fucking
Moderately
topic.
perturbed. Joel, calm down. Listen, the last time I was on a panel with Joel, it was me, Santana, and Super Solid. Okay, I didn't address Joel. We talked about religion for like maybe, I don't know, 3 minutes, and then the mic got passed to Solid, and Solid just kept reminding him that he was black. You know, we just kept telling him, "Hey, listen, remember that you're black."
That is not even remotely what happened. Solid
That is
kept
what happened.
No, Solid kept interrupting
And then you
me
made
to
an
say,
accusation.
No, you are lying. Solid
Joel,
kept
Joel,
interrupting
keep
me.
watching. This
Solid
game's
kept
really good.
interrupting me.
It's
Solid
already
kept interrupting me and going,
Okay.
"You're
It
black,
gets really
Joel. You're
good.
black, Joel. You're black, Joel. You're black."
Yes, he
and
did.
Then muting my microphone so I couldn't respond. And he's
He
like,
wasn't
"You're
a-
black, Joel.
he's
You're
not a
black, Joel. You're
moderator.
black, Joel. You're black." Yes,
Joel,
you
if you
did.
have this disdain towards black people, then why you join panels where black
It
people are
has
going to be
nothing to do with a disdain. It is
Yes, it
annoying
does.
to have somebody mute your microphone while deliberately saying something you don't care about.
No one muted you yesterday, by the way. When you were on my panel, nobody muted you.
You are lying.
I'm telling the truth. I could literally clip the entire thing.
The live with Super Solid. The live with Super Solid and Santana, I was being muted every 10 seconds.
He literally just be saying stuff.
Joel, you've been doing this on this app for like 5 years. You're not tired yet? Just leave black
Tired?
people alone if you don't like black people this much.
Tired?
You always come into black spaces. And the very
welcome
first
in,
thing when you
Peaches
join my
Raid.
panel,
This is
yesterday-
literally not a
welcome in,
black
welcome
space.
in.
Sure, Malik
Oh,
is
you're
there.
engaging with black people, but on my panel yesterday when you first joined,
Malik,
the
are you
very
there?
first,
Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for the Peaches Raid, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Peaches Raid. Thank you, sweet Peaches and the Peaches. Y'all are so kind. Guys, what we're doing now is we're listening to a roasting session that we had last night. Myself and a few friends, we had some fun at Joel Patrick's expense. The shit was fun. All right. I'm going to say the names one more time for the people that are coming in. It was myself. It was Hector. It was Swan. It was Kim, a.k.a. She Tall. And also, it was Malik. It was Naquan. And it was Mark. We had fun because Joel Patrick is a piece of poo. He's a piece of poo. So that's what we're watching right now, unless I get a Trump supporter. But that's what we're watching because that shit was funny. And I want to relive the moment because it was great.
The very first thing, because I had a topic about ICE agents, the very first thing that you said was, well, trans people unalive more people than ICE agents do. That was the very first thing out of your mouth, and that had
And
nothing to do with my topics.
What the fuck does that have to do with race?
No, but this is my point, though, is that you're just a very toxic person. You enjoy punching down on other groups of people. That's the issue.
Punching down?
Yes.
Yes.
Lateral violence, yes.
How is talking about trans people punching down?
It wasn't on it wasn't any of my topics. I'm not a trans person, so I wouldn't speak on their experiences. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't be a host and have that topic.
You're not a white person, and you speak on their experiences.
We were talking about the ICE agents and what happened with
You're
Dr.
not an
Linda.
ICE agent. You're not an ICE
Joel,
agent, and you
hold
speak on their
on.
experiences.
He's so.
You're not a
Yeah,
police
Joel.
officer, and you speak on their.
Joel, the topic.
You're not a police officer, and you
Okay.
speak on their experiences.
Okay.
You're not a politician,
Joel.
and
Hey,
you speak on
Swan,
their
can I
experiences.
just say one thing really quick, Swan?
Yeah.
Shout out to Melanie for the 5. Melanie wanted me to remind you, Joel, you're black. You're black.
That's gonna hurt.
Wait, Erica, I didn't hear you. Could you say that again? I missed what you said.
You're black.
Oh yeah, he's black. He is black.
I
Yeah,
ain't
we
gonna
talked
cap
about
y'all.
Dr. Linda
Hey,
and
someone
what
share
happened
this
to
with
her
Joel
when
Patrick.
she
I wanna
got
do
into
it
the car
again.
accident and how ICE agents handled that situation. That was a black woman, Joel. That's what my
That
topic
wasn't.
was.
Yeah, that literally was not what happened. Someone running from
Erica.
ICE crashed into Dr. Linda.
Erica
flag?
Erica Shantae's live content contains themes that some may find uncomfortable.
What?
This is the first time I got clipped. I had to drop because I got clipped. They're like, "Boop, get out of there. Violation." Yeah, here we go.
Wow.
Damn.
That's ridiculous.
Is it uncomfortable to say he's black? I mean, I'm surprised he's even wearing that shirt. That shirt was pretty black. I thought they would intimidate him. Did y'all know Joel Patrick shaves because his hair is too black?
I don't have an issue with being black. I have an issue with being associated with other blacks because of how you guys fucking act in public.
That's you
It's
having an issue
embarrassing.
with black people. That's still you having an issue with black people, though.
Bruh.
No, you just heard what I said. I don't have an issue with being black personally. I have an issue that they'll look at me and think I'm like you. I get followed in a store because you Negro
know
steal.
that you're not like
I can't
us,
walk
though.
safely in a neighborhood because people think I'm going to
Wait, you
steal
do
from
realize,
them
Joel,
because
Joel.
you guys steal from them.
Joel, it's okay. Colonizers
That I get
are the biggest
associated
thieves. Colonizers
that
are
I
the
get
biggest thieves. It's
associated
okay.
with degenerate. That's what I hate.
Okay.
I hope this.
I
is
hate
Joel.
that I have
Is
to
it
share a
only
skin
black people
color
that do
with
that?
such
Joel,
a
you're still
destructive,
black.
disgusting, evil
You're
culture.
still black.
Then you should do what Sammy Sosa did.
I came
know,
back on
right?
my backup. They
Or
made
Michael
creams
Jackson.
for that.
Yeah. Get your skin color changed.
Get your reverse vitiligo on.
You know what's crazy is that character from the Boondocks, Uncle Ruckus. Nearly every single one of his critiques of black people is actually valid.
You really don't like it,
Bruh. Hate black people.
They updated the meme.
There you go, right there. There you
Approved.
go. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Approved.
That is hilarious.
I said approved.
Okay,
Like,
tell
that's
me why your
approved.
neighborhoods are unlivable. Tell me why they're unlivable until the
Oh
white
my
man comes
gosh.
in and takes it from you through
I ain't
gentrification.
even gonna lie, bro. I think your shades are a little too black for you. You may want to take them
Tell
off.
me why. Yeah,
didn't
tell
know
me
you said
why
that.
nobody wants to live around black people anywhere. It's literally there are maps drawn to determine how far you can live away from a black neighborhood.
I wonder why that is.
I
Because
just
you
want to
guys-
give Joel a
stupid
reminder.
fucking argument. Because you guys stare at
reminder.
because
Shout
you-
out
Be
to
de
Matt.
facto with de jure segregation?
Shout out to
Wow.
Matt. Matt sent 5 and said, "They're never gonna pick you. You're still black."
I've already been
Joel,
picked.
you're black.
Millions of white people have picked me, and you know
That's
this.
because you sold out, Joel.
Remember,
That's why.
remember,
Okay, but no. That
remember
wasn't
all
your
the
argument.
links are for the reminding Joel that
your-
he's black fund.
your-
Make sure you take care of all the
Your
people
argument,
here to
but you
remind
lied.
him how black he is. Just make sure.
But you lied. Your argument wasn't they will never continue to pick you. Their argument was
Please
that
don't
they
make
will
me
never
get
pick
live.
you.
I will get live.
No, you can't say that they didn't pick me
I'ma
and then
get live.
acknowledge that
I
millions
did
of
say
them
I was
picked
gonna
me.
get live.
That is a contradiction.
Wait,
But let's just let him think he's gonna get picked. Let's just let him think that.
I've already been picked.
I don't know the lore. Wait, what are the millions of people?
You're literally joking.
I'm missing something.
I'm the creator of the white privilege card. I've sold $4
Please,
million
everyone,
worth of
read
white privilege
Joe-
cards.
read-
Wait, chat. I
read
can't see
Dan's
his followers.
comment.
Does he have like millions of followers?
3
Yeah.
Guys, please read Dan's comment. Like he was so offended. Like, how dare you not know who he is? Like, what? White people have picked, they picked me. All right. How do you not know?
Or something like that. Thank you, Anne, for the 5. Anne said I'm more than moderately perturbed. Please remind him that he's black and an idiot. So
I have another
Joe
account,
Patrick,
1.4
I just
million
want to
on
remind
TikTok.
you that
I
you're
heard
black.
you. I heard you.
And that you're an idiot. I'm just the messenger though.
Cool. I have 1.4 million on my other TikTok account. I have 1 million on Facebook and 1.4 million on Instagram.
Good
So proud of
job.
you,
I know
Joel.
Abuela's probably so proud of you, huh? Good job, Joel.
Does your account show
Abuela?
that you have a combined amount of over 4 million followers in black?
What do you mean?
Is the font black? You may want to talk with TikTok.
I
about
don't
that.
have a problem with being black. I have a problem with being associated with a degenerate culture.
No,
If
do
somebody
it.
thought
Say
I
you're
was
associated.
African, I would be okay with being African because Africans have some self-respect, and when they come over to this country, they make something of themselves. They don't just sit around and complain about slavery like the blacks that are already
All
here.
black people are from Africa.
Right? But African blacks are different than American blacks. American blacks are lazy, good for nothing,
Bruh.
dwellers of welfare.
hates
And African blacks come here
the
and make
skin
something
he's
of
in.
themselves, except for from Somalia. They are kind of lazy.
But Joel, would you ever talk about the fact that you benefit from the reason as to why they have to come over here?
I benefit from slavery.
No, you benefit from like what's happening in the Congo. Like we all have a cell phone in our hand. We're all complicit in that in a way.
So wait, you think because we're mining cobalt in Africa that's why Africa's a shithole?
I never said anything about Africa is not a SHIT hole. Otherwise, there wouldn't be this system created to deplete it so that other countries could sustain themselves.
No, it's literally a shithole.
Well, okay, so now you're like saying that. Well, why do you think that is, Joel? Let me ask you that first. Why do you think that is?
Well, partly because they never decided to develop. When every other country that was conquered by the white man developed just
Do you
fine.
know who Patrice
China-
Lumumba is?
China was conquered by the white man. Japan was conquered by the white man. India was conquered by the white man. All those countries managed to develop. The United States was conquered by the white man. All these countries
Joel.
managed to develop, and Africa's still trying to figure out clean water.
Okay, Joel, do you know, you do realize that there are
Bruh.
people in the United States that don't even have running water? Like, we're not above criticism.
Wait, where in the United States do they not have running water because it's not
There are
available?
places, I can look it up, but there are definitely places where
Okay.
people are living without running water. And
Cite a
there's plenty of places where people are living with water that they cannot necessarily drink because it's
Okay, well, you shouldn't drink tap water anyway, but if you're referring to Flint, Michigan,
Well, that
they've
doesn't
already
mean that
fixed.
people should be subjected to that, though,
They've
because that
already-
negatively impacts their material conditions,
No.
like children.
You can buy a filter. The people of Flint,
Not everybody
Michigan
can do that,
have yes you can. Stop buying
Not
the
everybody
Jordans.
can do that.
Don't buy the Jordans this Christmas and buy a filter.
I don't even
Or-
think that these people who are struggling are actually buying Jordans like that.
Literally,
Have you ever looked
could
at?
go to you could literally go to Sam's Club with your food stamps and buy a water cooler, turn that bottle upside down, and you'll have clean water.
So, Joel, do you know the Bureau of Labor Statistics disagrees with you in terms of how Black people are spending their money? Have you ever looked this up before?
People spend their money disproportionate to their income.
Do you have a white man looking over your shoulder right now?
Does he?
You might have asked Joel a question real quick. Joel, do you want to know what you and Wiley Wallaby have in common?
I'm cracking
up. Joel, did you hear my question?
Hector, do you know what a red herring is?
Yeah, I do. So
It's a
you have to
logical
answer the
fallacy.
question.
No, it's a logical fallacy that requires you to derail the
I'm sure.
conversation
I don't know
because
what
you don't
about
have
my
an argument.
question was a logical fallacy, though.
It
I
was a
don't-
logical fallacy because this is not pertinent to the conversation. You're just trying to randomly
I don't
insult
know.
me.
Well, I never said I was participating in this conversation. That's the
Well,
funny
you can't. You're not intellectually capable.
part. I'm sure. So
We don't have
anyway,
crayons for you.
okay,
If we
whatever.
had crayons for you, we'd give you a paper and you
yeah,
could color
what
in the lines.
what
And
you
even then, you would probably still
yeah,
manage
I
to
know,
screw
I
it
know,
up.
Joel, I know,
I'm
I
not
know.
a mod on this
So,
account.
so what you and Wiley Wallaby have in common? Wiley Wallaby is a licorice brand,
Hector, hey, Hector,
and
hey,
both
Hector,
you and
hey,
that
Hector.
licorice are black. I just wanted to
Hector,
remind you.
hey Hector, I got a serious question for you, Hector. Can you
Thank you.
send me a friend request on Facebook, please?
I'm sorry, I don't have Facebook. Why do you have Facebook? It's weird.
So I can deny it.
Shout out to
Because nobody wants to
Whitney
be
for
friends
the
with you.
5. Whitney said, Joel, you and your balls are still black. Tap, tap,
My
tap.
balls
the
are
screen,
not
y'all.
black.
Tap, tap,
I
tap
do not
the
have
screen.
black balls. That's
Tap, tap, tap
ridiculous.
the screen, y'all. All right, tap the screen.
I'm
Okay,
brown.
all right, let me see. Also, shout out to Melanie for the 10. Melanie said he's black, by the way. He also needs a platform, and he know it. Sad face.
I don't need your platform.
Yeah, you do. You
I
suck.
get
Go hold a
millions
live
and
right
millions.
now and
I
see how
get
many people
millions and
don't come
millions of
in.
views every month.
No, you
Erica,
don't.
I've been saying this for some
literally do.
time. You notice Joel Patrick comes around select days in the month. I think that's when his bills are due.
Exactly. I
Yes,
think
I come
so.
around. I come around with my gifts turned off.
Oh, let me turn this up here. I'm so hot. There we go. You don't turn your gifts off, silly pants.
Yes,
Now,
I do.
now
I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to
be
check your
messy.
page.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you would like.
Oh my God! No, TikTok is
did Erica
not
kick it
fucking
again?
with
Oh, yeah, I got
Erica
clipped. That's the
today.
second time.
Both accounts.
Damn. Second time. They was like, you gotta go.
Jesus.
Doing too
Joel,
much.
stop reporting. Damn.
I'm
You
not
gotta say
reporting.
boba. You can't say balls no more.
Saying genitalia, and I kept telling them not to, and they don't care because they think
Hey
they can do
Joel,
whatever
did
they
you
want.
know that your bobas are black?
Do you know that your boobas are back?
They are not. They are brown.
Wait. Hold on.
So obsessed with them.
Can I get? I need to fact check something really quick here. Gotta get rid of the caption.
Also, y'all put a 1 in the chat if you wouldn't mind being friends with me. I'm just curious. I just want to see something.
Is this your truck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys see Joel's truck, guys. Oh,
You see, he had to hike it because, he's ashamed of his little height.
Look at all my friends.
He like
mine better.
5'4".
I think that this is a kind of a monumental moment, right? I don't even think Joel is like a Steven or a Ruckus. Like, he's in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just gonna have to start calling them Joel. Like, this is completely different.
Use a Joel.
Like, this is like Joel, why are you acting like a Joel? I know your ankles hurt. I know you're tired out here tap dancing like a Joel.
W's in the chat to Crystal.
Dancing like a Joel. Sorry, go ahead, Hector.
No, just W's in the chat to Crystal for the 5. Crystal said Nigerians don't want him either. He's still black.
Joe,
you know that your tires are black? Like,
Hey Dan, when was the last time you got pulled over?
Hey, Joel, shushies. Listen, I just want to say
I haven't
for the
gotten pulled
grift,
over in
all
2
right,
years.
guys, I will read your donos, but I cannot read the word that starts with a B and ends in S, okay? I can't do that. All right, they got me twice. I'm on my last leg here.
Use the word Hector's using.
They got my Totally Not Erica account. Okay, listen now. All right, there we go.
You gotta call him
But
bobas.
Joel, guess what?
Wait,
Guess what?
how long you banned for?
Oh no, I'm not banned. I just got a violation.
Oh, okay.
She just got a violation. She's not banned.
Joel, guess
That
what?
was a lot of. That was why they
You still
they
black.
kept kidding me for some reason.
I
don't know
already
why.
said.
I couldn't hear you. You cut
Yes.
out for a
So,
second. What'd you say?
so I understand it's difficult.
Swan, I
understand
said
it's
that
difficult for
Joel
you.
is still black.
I understand it's difficult for your. I understand it's difficult for your
I said
remedial
that
understanding
Joel
of the
is
English
still
language,
black.
but I will say this again slower so that you
You
can
are?
understand it.
Can you
I
mute
do
YouTube
not
for just a
care.
moment, Tap the screen, guys.
I do not care
You
that
said, can I mute YouTube?
Yeah, can you mute YouTube? I don't want you
I
to
do not
copyright.
care that I am
Oh.
black. I care that I have to look the same.
Okay.
Let
It's
me know
okay.
when you muted it.
I care that I have to look the same as all you degenerates.
Erica, don't worry about it because I can mute
You
it
just knocked
post.
it
And I
out?
don't.
Okay, good.
I
I
can mute
care
it
that
post.
I
Yeah.
don't get a chance to show the good white man that I'm one of the good ones because you guys are so
Listen,
despicable.
the white people don't even like you either. Are we gonna
Mm.
act like your in-laws like you?
Yes, my in-laws like me.
Really?
They have a weird way
Yes.
of showing it.
We don't want to go there, Joel.
It was not. That was not. So that part of the story was misconstrued.
How do you
Joel,
misconstrue that?
do you know what?
I have a 17-year-old brother-in-law who thinks that it's edgy to say edgy things, and he said something inappropriate because he thought he was being edgy.
No, that wasn't edgy. Using the N-word to describe your child is not edgy.
Literally edgy.
It's edgy for a white person to call your black child the N-word. There's
That is
nothing edgy about that.
Sorry,
Pretty
Kim.
edgy. I'm sorry that you've never been in a chat room or played Call of Duty, but it's like texting edgy.
Y'all hear that?
And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm blickety black, 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 y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black and black because I'm black. Cell block force D.
Yeah, keep that
Joe,
same
you're
energy
black.
when keep that same energy
That's
when Derek
crazy.
Chauvin catches your ass slipping.
You're black. Did y'all hear him? He is so
You are
angry.
black.
Shut up, Joel. Erica or Swan. If a white adult called one of your children the N-word, would you think it was just cool and
Remember when I played that Kevin Gates clip and he said I'm gonna stand over him and I'm gonna give him everything all I got, and if God removes his hand, then his feet are going up in the air. That
Now imagine they do that in your actual house.
Oh yeah, you're never allowed in my house ever again.
So I don't know why
All I
you
want
guys
to
are
say is
perverted
that
to the
they
point
better
where you
prepare for
think that
their
a
mother
17-year-old
to
is an
wear
adult.
them
But
on
you
a
guys need
t-shirt.
to be on a list for sure.
That's
Yeah.
it.
So
That
Joel,
doesn't make
He's
it
a
less
young
harmful
adult.
though, Joel. That doesn't make it less harmful.
Yeah.
it really
It's so
doesn't.
problematic.
It really doesn't at
And the
all.
fact that
Joel,
you're trying to excuse it away to try to act like because they
Yeah,
do it on a game.
It wasn't that harmful considering she doesn't understand anything because she wasn't even a month old, couldn't
my
even
guy,
understand
I love
speech.
the excuses that you're making is diabolical. I
Right?
just
I mean,
really,
that's
I just
mean,
really
it's
quickly
child.
want to tell the chat. I just really quickly want to tell the chat that I learned a new word. I was Googling up the language Balinese, and apparently an interesting word in Balinese is selim. And Joel, Patrick, and Selim are both black. That's what black means in Balinese. It means selim, SELEM. The more you know. I'm just, brushing up on my languages over here.
Also, shout out to
Dan, do you play
Emmanuel,
Call of
my
Duty?
Nigerian brother. Emmanuel
Dan,
said
have you
Joel
ever
should
played Call
never
of Duty?
claim. Hey, Emmanuel said Joel should never claim he's African to.
read this
Wait,
to
what
save
you
my
trying to
life.
say? Emmanuel, Joel should never claim Africans to his BS standards while also calling us a S-hole country. Joel, you're black for life. You are black. You're black, Joel.
Every country isn't
Right?
as
Your
shithole
gums
as
are
Africa.
black.
South
The
Africa's not a
underside
shithole
of
because the
your
white people are still in
cheeks
charge
are
there.
black.
And North
right?
Africa's still good because it's Arabs,
Also,
not
Joel,
blacks.
your bobas are black.
Wait, someone in
Okay,
the
Joel?
chat said that Joel made that story up before. They said that he made that story up before.
Shout out to Melanie. Melanie said 5 and said Joel is black and he still manages to snap his fingers off beat. She said you snap on the 1 and the 3, not the 2 and the 4.
Wait, so super
Wait,
cool.
Joel, you made it up? Wait, I'm sorry, Joel. Did you make that story up, Joel? Because in the chat there is people claiming that you made that story up. Did you make it up?
That wouldn't surprise
Yeah, because Swan, he told me it was a family friend that said it, that was an adult. We was on console page, I remember this, and I said they would have left without teeth. When did it become a kid?
It was a 17-year-old, and it was not a family friend. It was a family member. And the fact that you guys think that I
You
could
said
just
it
put
was your
hands,
wife
the fact that you
friend.
guys expect me to put hands on a child is crazy.
No, you said it was a wife friend. I remember this very well. We was on console page. You said it was your wife friend, and your wife kicked that person out of the house, and they're no longer around you. They're no longer
That is not
allowed
what
to
I said.
come around.
That was not
Yes,
what I
it
said.
is.
I will not agree with you unless you have a recording.
Joe, I will
I would not
bet
agree with this unless you have a recording.
$2,000 right now.
Then play a clip.
I can get the clip from Casso. Trust me.
Get a clip.
I can get the clip. You said with your whole chest it was a family friend, and your wife no longer let them come around your daughter.
Yeah, so the first time that I heard the story was the first time that he told it, and he said that it was an in-law, and he never mentioned that the in-law was 17 years old. He never said that. He never mentioned that they were 17 years old. That's why everyone to know that. All right, if you were there, you were there. We all know where it happened. We all heard the story because everyone was taken aback, like, bro, what? Yeah. That's all he ever said, Miss Bugsby. He always said that it was just his wife's brother, and he never said how old the brother-in-law was. But I want someone to get Joel Patrick. I want to talk to Joel. All right? That's what I want to do. I want to talk to Joel. This junk is so funny. All right, guys. Buckle up, okay? The jokes are starting soon, I promise. All right? It's been fun so far, but it gets really fun. So buckle up.
So when did it become a 17-year-old boy?
That's diabolical. W's in the chat to Rodrigo. He said, look at his views to comments ratio. Joel buys his followers. I mean, I just hope his followers that he buys are black, you know, for the culture.
I love the poorly
You know
educated.
damn well. You know, come on.
Wait, what are you referring to? My last video had
When,
7.4 million views. Are you on drugs?
Are they black views?
So did that card stop your baby from being called that?
Dan trying not to laugh.
Well,
What?
according to
Does
him,
that have to
he's
do-
okay with
yeah,
it.
what does
He's
that have
okay
to do
with
with-
it. He thinks it's
what
just
does that
something
have
that
to do-
kids say on
what
a
is-
game. So
What
he doesn't
What does
care.
that have to do? What does that have to do with followers?
Because you have a white privilege card. So I thought that would stop your kid from being called that.
Well, my child is just as white as they are black.
I think any white child has ever been called a niglet before. Have y'all ever heard of white children being called that?
I kind of feel bad for you, Joel. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of feel bad for you. Like,
Well, don't feel bad for me. I'm doing
I
better
feel
by
bad for
every
that
measurable.
child.
I'm
I feel
doing
bad for
better
the
than
child.
all of you by every measurable metric in the universe.
Joel, shut up.
By every measurable metric in the universe.
Joel, I
I
think
have
that
a-
you should just do the Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, I have a nicer house, nicer cars. I have a prettier wife. I have a cuter baby. I live in a better
Child,
area.
we have seen your wife. Don't even do that. Don't do that.
She's literally
You're going to embarrass her. You're going to embarrass
My
her.
family members been called
She's
that.
way
one
way
at a
better looking
time.
than anybody on this slide.
You lying. You lying to yourself right there.
Okay, whatever you say.
About what she was saying.
What was she saying that was incorrect?
For one, about what Venezuela is on whatever below or above the equator.
Which one of you idiots doesn't know how to say Venezuela?
I keep forgetting this damn thing is hooked up. I'm sorry, y'all.
I thought you were talking for a second. I was like, wait, you keep getting
Again, once again, I was playing something on my computer. My
this thing is
PC.
hooked up.
I
Go
forgot
ahead.
it was hooked up. What are we doing?
What do you think you're the coolest?
We're gonna get Joel. All right, guys. We are fundraising tonight. We are fundraising. Let's do some mutual aid. We are looking to get Joel that cream to help him become the white man of his dreams. That's what we're gonna be fundraising for. All right, but only black people can donate. Only black people. Okay.
Why don't he do the reverse of what that woman did? The one that turned herself African? You should just
Martina, Malika.
Yes, the German lady.
Martina.
Malika. She joined a Kenyan tribe in Kenya, and she changed her name to
She just needs to
Malika.
do the reverse of that.
I don't know if anywhere in Europe go let someone of Joel's complexion in though.
I think it's funny that back when I was a kid, we said sticks and stones can break my bones, but words won't never hurt me. And now you guys are all ready to throw your lives
Joel,
away
you
over
ran away
words.
from your neighborhood because of sticks and
Wait,
stones. Shut
hold
up.
on. To the proud black people on the panel, I've been
Ran
thinking,
away from what neighborhood?
we
She short and
roast.
fat.
Do we not do the dozens? Is that
We
not
are
cultural
definitely
for us?
roasting his- yes.
Exactly,
Yes.
Joel. This is culture for us. We do this all the
We
time.
real
Joel
talk.
don't know nothing about that because he don't got no cousins.
I don't know
Dang.
nothing.
He think
So,
dozens is
wait,
talking about
wait.
eggs. He don't know what we talking
So
about.
wait, you said don't know nothing.
Yeah, you don't know.
You
nothing
don't know
about
nothing,
that.
yes.
If
Of
I
course.
didn't know nothing, then
No,
I
you
would
don't
know
know
something.
nothing
No, you
about
don't
that.
know nothing.
But that is
I
a
do-
double negative. You
I
guys
do have
don't
an
understand how they
announcement
English.
here.
You guys,
I do have an
are too
announcement
stupid
here.
to understand how they
Shut up,
English.
you're an English
I do
professor.
have an
Can you pause for
announcement
just
here.
one
Imagine-
second? All right, so this was the part that I was about to edit into a clip. If you'd like,
Hey, Mac.
that's fine. But if you wanna use it for a clip, you're more than welcome to.
Oh no,
So
it's fine. Go
he
ahead.
starts being pedantic with you
Yes.
for the double negative.
Yep.
I swear it was 10 seconds prior, if you roll it back,
Uh-huh.
that he used a double negative when he said the sticks and stones quote.
Of
So
course.
you go back maybe 30 seconds.
Say when. I'm at 6:02. Wait, where am I at right here?
That's too far. That's too far. It's like 6:05.
Oh,
and
is that
change.
6:05? Wait, where am
Yeah.
I right now?
You're at 6:06. I don't know what you're looking.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Joe-
Okay, I'm
Joe,
at
can you-
6:08. Okay.
That's too far. No, wait. Now you're.
No. I mean, I'm at 6:08 right now. So is that like 6:05?
Yeah, perfect. Right there.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
And
Joel, you ran away from your neighborhood because of sticks and
Wait,
stones. Shut
hold
up.
on.
So go back
to
a little
the
bit.
proud black
Tiny
people on the
minute, yeah,
panel.
tiny
I've been
Ran
thinking,
away from what neighborhood?
we
She's short and
roast.
fat.
Do we not do the
Oh, 2
dozens? Is
seconds.
that
We
not
are
cultural
definitely
for us?
roasting his- yes.
Exactly.
Fundraising. Let's do some mutual aid. We are looking to get Joel that cream to help him become the white man of his dreams. That's what we're going to be fundraising for. All right. But only black people can donate. Only black people. Okay.
Why don't he do the reverse of what that woman did? The one that turned herself African? He should just
Martina, Malika.
Yes, the German lady.
Martina.
Malika. She joined a Kenyan tribe in Kenya, and she changed her name
She
to
just needs
Malika.
to do the reverse of that.
I don't know if anywhere in Europe go let someone of Joel's complexion in though.
I think it's funny that back when I was a kid, we said sticks and stones can break my bones, but words won't never hurt me. And now you guys are all ready to throw your lives
Joel,
away
you
over
ran
a
away
word.
from your neighborhood because of sticks and stones. Shut up.
Hold on. To the proud black people on the panel.
Ran away from what neighborhood?
We
You short
roast.
back.
Do we not do the dozens? Is that
We
not
are
cultural
definitely
for us?
roasting his- yes.
Exactly.
Right.
Yo, this is culture for us. We do this all the
We
time.
real
Joel
tough.
don't know nothing about that because he don't got no cousins.
I don't know
He
nothing.
think
So,
dozens is talking about
wait.
eggs. He don't know what we talking
Wait,
about.
wait, you said
like-
don't know nothing?
Yeah, you don't know
nothing,
about
yes.
If I didn't know nothing, then I
You
would
don't
know
know
something.
nothing
No, you
about
don't
that.
know nothing.
You don't
So,
know
like,
But that is a double negative. You
I
guys
do have an
don't understand how the
announcement. I do have an announcement here.
Imagine being so stupid you don't know how your own
Joe,
language
Joe,
works.
can you give me a second, bro? Just give me a second. Let me make my
You
announcement.
interrupted me to say
Thank you
that,
so
and
much. Thank you so much.
middle of talking.
I just have I have an announcement from
I
Eric.
don't care.
Thank you so much for the 5,
What
Eric.
about your
Please
attack?
tell Joel he's black and a white supremacist.
I don't care what your
I think
announcement is.
I get. Does that make him a Oreo supremacist?
Yeah, you're backwards Oreo.
He a reverse
Cream
Oreo?
on the
Is that what we do?
outside.
That's crazy.
Oh, like that.
Cream on the outside.
Like the ice cream paint job song.
I'm just glad someone knew the damn song. That's all. I'm just glad
Hey,
somebody
are
knew
you
the song.
crying right now? You still black. You're still black at the end of this. That's crazy.
You're black, Joel.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This
Since
is a
we're just listening
fantastic
to
way to
this, if
celebrate Black
anybody
History
says
Month.
those stupid kissy hearts, I'm gonna do the kiss face.
This is community service, man.
Joel, why do you get so mad for real though? Like, are you actually
I'm
pissed
not
off?
mad.
at him? You sure
No.
about that?
Wasn't
You
the fact
Not
that I
mad at
brought
all.
up
You
that
literally
you
said,
embarrass yourself? on
remember
the
back in the
side?
day when we learned about sticks and
I
stones?
told y'all, Erica just showed up and the man started
Someone said one
spazzing.
like,
Joe,
No,
you
that's not what
lying,
happened. That's
Joe.
not even remotely what
I didn't
happened.
do
Joe,
nothing.
I could hear the shakiness in your
blew one
voice like
thing.
Red on Friday.
I'm gonna try to do the kissy face. I promise I'll try. I can't
Why
do
you
it.
lying, boy?
Okay. I need to
This my
confirm
grandmama
another.
chain.
I need to confirm another picture. All right, we already confirmed. I was shocked that that truck was actually yours. But can you confirm this one? Because this is
I would try.
to me this doesn't seem real, but it does track. Is this a real image of you two, or I?
Oh yeah, you guys
Where?
see it? You got it. You can't. We can't see it
Oh
unfortunately.
can't
fuck!
see it.
Oh wait, sorry.
Panel. Oh, there we go.
That's not me.
That's not you.
Literally, it is.
I was sent this by a very
Good
credible
guys.
source.
No, the one on the left is me, but that picture is
The one
literally
on
my
you said you're on the
screen.
left.
But there's clearly, look, you just put a picture together because that's clearly the picture that's my profile picture now. You just moved Jesse Lee Peterson in front of my wife.
Okay, this picture was sent to me by the
Yeah, but
same
that's
source
not a
that
real
sent me the
picture.
truck.
Look, it's literally the picture of my profile picture now. You can't be this stupid. It's
Joe
literally
is
just
so
in front of my wife.
boring. Like,
That's
I
not a
don't know,
real
man.
picture.
That doesn't look
The
like
thing
AI
is,
to me.
The backgrounds are two different
Seems
colors.
legit, man.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what? I
pretty
think I
legit.
was there when Dan took that picture, or
That's
when
just
Dan submitted that
perspective.
picture.
Wait,
That's
Joe.
perspective.
Joe,
I know Jesse Lee Peterson, and I
Joe.
agree with a lot of what he says, but I've never taken a picture.
Of
Well,
course
look
you
at
do.
that. You agree with one black person. Look at that.
I agree with a lot of black people.
I have something for you, Dan.
Like that's so clearly like they didn't even bother blending the outline.
Joel
of his
makes
background.
watered down Kool-Aid as
Julie,
well.
I'm sitting
No, really
He's
quick.
going
I
on about-
believe him. I don't think this is real because he's wearing a black shirt.
That's
There's no
true.
way.
Good point. Fair point. That is a good point.
Damn, that's crazy. I have
Go-
another
Getting
announcement.
in on it was the best thing. I don't
W's
care what anyone
Vicky.
says.
Vicky
That shit was
wanted
funny.
to donate $5 for Joel's white cream fund. So according to this, I'd say $5 will give him roughly about 3 days.
the hell?
About 3 days into the white culture before his bobas start turning black again. So
Oh, it's bobas.
we try to get him covered at least for the rest of Black History Month because it's his month too. You know, he just fighting it right now. So what's the date today? What's the date today? The 22nd.
So we got 6 more days. So we need about six more days of white cream for Joel. So, y'all know what to do. And please evenly distribute it to the amazing Black people on the panel. Thank you.
I already know Joel hates leap years. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Kimmy, what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. He said, I know Joel hates leap years. Bruh, I swear. Oh my God, that's why Dan's my TikTok bestie. That is why Dan's my bestie. Because why would possess you to say that? That shit was funny. I know Joel hates leap years. Okay, continue on, guys.
I have
hilarious.
I have something for you in the chat. If you could put me in the big screen.
Yeah, I
gotta
got
read
you.
this off, guys. Shout out to Garrett for the $10. Garrett said Joel keeps his TV on because he hates when it goes dark.
Yeah.
I still don't know who Garrett is, but shout out to Garrett. Shout out to
I
Garrett.
hate Whoopi Goldberg lips because they black.
No, we don't talk about Whoopi. No. Yo,
Bruh.
that is the funniest. That was funny. I'm on my best behavior because 2 accounts. Oh, this is okay. You guys need to know what this is. What is happening right now, right, is Kim is playing a video of Joel Patrick's song that he made. All right? Okay. We're watching a YouTube replay of Dan's live from last night. All right? So, we're not going to be able to see everything, but we can hear it. All right? This shit was funny. Joel's a ridiculous person. Oh my gosh.
That's not him. Don't play me.
You can say what you want, I don't give a care. Still
Don't play me.
cruising down the road with my flag in the air. In my big orange truck with the King Ranch trim, cruising around the city in my 35-inch rims. I'm country, not because of my skin. It's not about what you are, it's from within. I'm country, that's what I wanna be.
Oh, y'all want to see the video?
Okay, all right.
Okay, we're gonna have to find what it kind of bump. You have low expectations when it comes to music. Okay, what the fuck? Let me see here if I can find it for us. Okay, music video. I don't know. Here it goes, right here. Oh my gosh. Pause. Excuse me, I sneezed. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. This is so much fun. Okay, give me a moment, guys. I'm going to show it to you. All right. If I get copyrighted, I don't even care. I'm going to just, we have to let this happen. Let me fix the window for a moment. If I get copyrighted, no part of me actually even cares. This has to happen. All right? You all deserve this. You deserve this. Okay? You do.
I'm the legendary black redneck. Brown skin, but I lean right. Uncle Tom, cause I act white. Pro 2A, that's got rights. Like a bald eagle, take flight.
You can say what you want, I don't give a care. Still cruising down the road with my flag in the air. In my big orange truck with the King Ranch trim, cruising around the city in my 35-inch rims. I'm country, not because of my skin.
He ain't
It's
got no
not
black
about
friends.
what you are, it's from within. I'm country, that's what I wanna be. Yeah. Because that's me. Cowboy hat with boots to I got some Wranglers too. Might have some Came Round on my radio. Cruising the good as you. Now won't you do me a favor and roll some coal on the haters? This is America, where dreams come true, where the sun shines bright on the red, white, and blue. Just move your feet to this country tune, and if I can be me, you can be
He like
too.
he like
Just
5'4".
move your feet to this country tune, and if I can be me, you can be you too. You can say what you want, I don't give a care. Still cruising down the road with my flag in the air. In my
I'm
big
gonna get a copyright for this shit. I
with
don't
the
care.
King Ranch
I don't think
trim,
nobody's
cruising
even
around
on
the
this
city
live, so
in
it's
my
okay.
35-inch rims. I'm country, not because of my skin. It's not about what you are, it's from within. I'm country, that's what I wanna be. Yeah. Because
He ain't got no black friends, Miss Barbara.
Times I act white, pro 2A, that's gun rights like a bald eagle tattoo.
Okay, I know y'all never seen this, but I ain't driving no Prius. My MPG, that's 13. These girls, they keep on flirting. My Yeti, that's packed up. New lift kit, that's jacked up. 7'3", built for tough tires, kicking up. Dust from sun up to sundown. I'm feeling that hay. Rep that trade life, we working, grind day after day. I did not go to college, them loans ain't no factor. Your girl hits me up just to ride on my tractor. You can say what you want, I don't give a care. Still cruising down the road with my flag in the air. In my big orange truck with the King Ranch trim, cruising around the city in my 35-inch rims. I'm country, not because of my skin. It's not about what you are, it's from within. I'm
Get it, Joe.
country, that's what
Get
I
it.
wanna be, yeah. Because that's me.
We address his rhythm. We address his lack there of rhythm in just a moment. Also, if you're watching this on the tube, all right, this was not a debate. Okay, this was not a debate. This was a roast Joel session. All right, like read the room. Read the room. See what's happening here. This was no debate. This was not a debate. All right, this was a roast Joel session. Is what this was. And we had a lot of fun doing it too. It was so much fun. So much fun. So there's that. Okay? All right. Let's continue to play on, guys. Let's continue to play because Dan is still too stunned. Dan is like, what? What is happening?
Ain't no fucking way.
Did he say that, Niecy? He said the shirt is 100% cotton.
Joe,
That's why I
Joe,
picked it.
You said you hate black culture, right? So why the hell are you doing country? Why are you doing country music?
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I believe Tracy Bird
I
heard
ordered
that
food. I'm
song
hungry.
and then remade the watermelon.
You know
Crawl
who
with
made
me
country
afterwards.
music, Joe?
So it is actually funny that you're mocking that. I actually had
hey Joe, lock in, Joe.
I actually had a charted hit after that. So thank you for contributing to my
Don't care.
streams.
You look stupid as hell.
Joe,
Okay,
you hate black culture, Joe. Do you know who created country music? Why are you singing country music for?
Okay, so one, there are aspects of black culture that are noble and desirable.
You hate black culture.
Yeah,
Why
you
are you
can't
singing
be black.
country music?
You don't want to be black. Stop using our stuff.
You're not black.
Yeah, none of the porch dwelling primates on this live. have
No.
contributed
You're not black.
towards black culture.
You're not black. So why are you doing country
Hey,
music?
Naquan, are you in Atlanta?
No, I'm in New York.
Naquan, what did
Dumbo
they
to
say
be
your-
exact.
Wait,
So,
real quick.
Are you in
Naquan, what did he say
Harlem?
your-
Are
Hold on, Joel.
Are you in
Joel,
Harlem?
hold on,
Naquan?
Joel.
No,
hold on for a second.
Dumbo. Look up Dumbo.
Naquan, why does he
The
say your
flying
name like
elephant?
that?
I don't know. It sounds like he wants to say the N word so bad.
No.
Naquan?
Listen to how he says it. Say it again, Joel.
Naquan.
Wait, you can't read my name, Joe?
Naquan.
Joe, you can't. Hold on, let me take the picture off. Maybe it's the picture. Hold on.
Naquan.
Can you read that, Joe?
Naquan.
Joe, read that, Joe.
Naquan.
Joe,
That's
where
a
you?
name I would.
No, Joe,
That's a name I would
no,
deny
that's not
giving
how
a job
you
to. I'd see that
sound
name
it
and
out. Joe, sound it out,
that
Joe.
resume.
Joe,
That's
Joe, sound it out,
That's a
Joe.
name that gets the resume tore up.
Joe, sound it
I'd
out,
tear up
Joe.
that resume so fast you'd think I was a paper shredder.
Joe,
You
sound
go,
it out,
Glen
Joe.
Coco. You go.
Joe, and you can't rip up my
Glen
resume
Coco.
because I don't work for
Glen
anyone. I
Coco
work for
was funny.
myself, Joe.
Oh,
Yeah,
here's the
because no
panel.
one would
Dan
hire
put
you
the
with
panel
that
Yeah,
on the
name.
screen.
no. So, Joe, sound it out,
They
No
know
Joe.
one's laughing.
Joe, sound
Give
it
me
out.
one second, y'all. I'm
that
doing
Nuh.
something here.
Sound it out with me, Joe. Nuh. The N-A. Nuh. Come on. Come on. You can do this.
Bear with me for just a
You got that white
moment.
privilege. Come on, sound it out with me, Joe.
You just said it incorrectly like 15 times in a row, and your mic is
That looks like a
unmuted. We
name
know.
that was 100% a name that I would tear
No,
off the resume on
hey,
that.
Joe. No,
I
no,
got
don't.
one. I got one.
Who's up?
Wagata sent this to Hector and said,
Another black name that would not get hired from me
shut the hell up,
forever.
Joe. Said, tell Joe I saw that video of him pretending to be picking cotton down here in Alabama.
I wasn't
if
pretending.
you come back down here, I can't say that. Why y'all trying to get me? I'm already under watch. I can't say that.
picked it.
All I know is that she gonna make her fingers, her hand meet your face. That's what she said.
Well, maybe if she actually picked some cotton, she
There we
wouldn't be
go.
complaining.
Keep listening, guys.
You know
We
what?
that
I
you
think-
enjoy doing it.
Joel,
You know,
I think your
if-
song
if
was
we could
pretty
bring-
good. Wait, Joel,
we
I think
could-
your song was
if we
pretty
could
good.
bring-
Can you spit a verse for us real quick?
If we could
I'm
bring
trying to
back
see something.
slavery, if we could bring back slavery, I would definitely have.
Slavery never ended, Joel. Slavery never
I would
ended.
definitely have a few dozen of you.
It never ended, Joel.
Joe,
It never
I
ended.
wouldn't have you in the house though, because I couldn't
Joe,
have
you're
you that
not
near me.
tough enough
I don't
to
want
do
your
that.
Yeah,
neg.
but guys, I
don't
want
want
him
you.
to spit a hot 15.
I don't want
Yeah,
your.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't want your neg. I don't
Hey,
want
y'all,
your.
I'm trying to hear
your-
that verse. I'm trying to
I
hear that
wouldn't want
verse.
your negative.
Joel,
I'm trying to
can
hear
you
that
rap?
verse.
I wouldn't
I'm
want
really
your
trying to hear that
negativity.
verse. But hold up.
I wouldn't want your
I do have
negativity
an
to wear
important
off on
announcement.
me.
I do
I
have an
wouldn't want your
important announcement
negativity
from
to wear off
Rodrigo.
on me. So
Rodrigo just wanted me to let you
you want to
know.
be in the house. You'd have to
Thank you so much, Rodrigo, for
be
the
in the field.
$2. Joel mad he can't make black women get that big O. That's why he had to go get him a snow bunny. I understand. So I really want to hear that verse, Joel. I want to see what kind of bars you got. Maybe the bars in hell. We'll find out in a bit. What you got, bro?
There aren't bars in hell. You need to read your Bible.
You were real. You
That was the stupidest. That was the dumbest comeback. What the fuck?
That's why
Yeah.
he's mad.
Well,
You can't
yeah,
roast like
you guys can't read. It's clearly called the lake of fire for a reason because it is a lake of fire. There are no
Oh
bars.
my God.
You
Are you
suck
okay?
at this.
This motherfucker
Joe,
couldn't
have
read
you
my
ever
name,
told-
but he keeps saying people can't read.
I will say I do read the Bible, and I know that the first one of the my favorite commandments, okay, is never get high off your own supply.
That is not a commandment in the Bible.
That
Yes, it
definitely
is.
is a
That's a
commandment.
No,
biggie.
it is
That's a
literally not.
commandment. What
Yes,
are you
it is.
talking about?
That's not in the Bible. You totally made that up.
No, I didn't. I didn't make that up. It's in the Bible.
It's not in the Bible.
You must not be reading your Bible. But can you rap for us,
don't read
please?
it at all.
No, you literally just made that up. It's not in there.
Okay, sure. Can you rap for us?
Can I rap for you?
Yeah, I thought your song was pretty good.
Yeah, you know what I will do? I'll wrap up a gift
Hey,
that you all can receive.
You
Hey,
want to know
you-
what my favorite commandment is? Oh, go ahead, Hector.
I was just gonna say, you be talking to Joe Patrick, the summer in Texas, and you'll be like, "Yeah, it's hotter than hell here," and Joe Patrick be like, "Don't be silly. If you were in hell, you could not possibly stand the heat. It would burn every molecule of your body." Technical ass nigga.
Except it wouldn't.
Technical ass niggas.
Hell is so hot that it will always burn you, but never burn you up. So you will have no respite at the fact that you're
Bro,
gone
he's
because you will
doing the
continue to
thing that
burn.
Hector just made a joke about him doing.
Literally.
He could not read that goddamn
Literally,
room, let
bro.
alone
I'm
a
gonna share my
book.
favorite commandment because Joel is always breaking this commandment. All right, the number one commandment, all right, is never let no one know how much dough you hold. Never let them know. But Joel, you always
Joel
talking
always
about
talks
your
about his
money.
Again, not in the Bible. You guys are
Does
embarrassing.
anyone know what
See, one of the
commandments we're
actual
reading?
beneficial things
Isn't
about the
Deuteronomy
Bible
we're reading
is
from?
that's not in Deuteronomy. You just made that
It's
up.
in Leviticus.
It's not in Leviticus. Leviticus
It's
is all
in,
about
there
Jewish
you go.
traditional
Psalms.
law.
It's in Psalms. It's in Psalms. Or
It's
as
not
my
in
son
Psalms.
says, Peace Psalms. Bubba
It's
does
in
say
Wallace
Peace
book.
Psalms.
That's not in the
Eric
Bible
was
at all.
actually correct though, Joel, because I remember the first time I heard you speak on a platform, the debate was about millennials versus Gen Z. And they asked you, the host asked you if you were a millennial, and you said, no, I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millennial, I'm a millionaire. That's what you said.
That never happened.
It was, that was the one time I laughed at something.
That's
that you said.
literally not a thing that I ever said.
You did say that.
Not a millennial, I'm a billionaire.
I never said that.
You know what? Shout out to you, Joe. That's a bar. That's a bar.
So funny.
I
I was like,
didn't say
okay, you
that.
got one funny with it.
That's a
You got
bar.
one funny with it.
Yeah.
That is a bar.
You know, the Bible teaches that women should learn in silence and not
Hey,
have authority
Joel.
over a man. So
Hey,
that's one
Joel.
thing that the Bible got right.
what?
Joel.
Yeah, it does. 2 Timothy, look it up. That's actually in the Bible that you guys
I have
have
a
misquoted.
capitalism. I have a capitalism. Thank
You
you
don't
very
even believe in
much.
capitalism.
All right. I actually I do believe in capitalism because I'm doing one right now. All right.
You're
I'm getting
a dirty
my grift
beggar.
on. All right. Yeah. You know what? You're damn right. I'm getting my grift on. Okay.
You're a dirty
All right? Did
beggar.
you know that I
Get your
have
grift
Queen
on.
Griff tattooed
And I
on my
said
lower
beggar with a
back?
hard R
It
for
says
you.
Queen Griff. Queen Grift is what it says. Thank you. Okay. Anywho, Garrett, whoever the fuck you are my new favorite person. Garrett sent 5 and said Joel's real name is Jim Crow.
That's the funny thing. It's the only time you Negroes could be controlled was when
Bruh.
Jim Crow was in place.
You
Once we
and
took away,
Negroes? What are we talking about?
once we
When
took
I
away Jim
tell
Crow,
you,
you guys
you hear
thought you
that
were
shit?
free.
When I tell you the reason why all of the black people were quiet after that one, it's because we all muted. And I know for a fact that everyone was laughing their ass off. Literally just like, like cackling. Joel Patrick's real name is Jim Crow. Man, when I tell you I put myself on mute and I let out the most cackling cackle sound ever, bruh. Jeez. Exactly, Nisi. Exactly. That was a lot. Joel's a funny mother. Joel Patrick's real name is Jim Crow. Oh my God, that was so good. Okay. Did you hear that?
Yes. And look what you did.
Said Joel's real name is Jim Crow.
And look what you did with your freedom.
Joel.
Look what you did with your freedom. Now you guys kill. Now you guys kill. 8,000.
Why you not with your snow bunny? Why you not with your snow bunny?
You know what's crazy? You know what's
Joel
crazy? Black people are more problematic to their community than the Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan in 100 years
Joe,
kills
go
less
to
black
hell.
people than black people.
Go
do.
immediately to hell. Take your whole
That's
family
why
with
you guys are stupid.
Go to hell.
Joe,
Because you're too busy shooting yourselves.
Joe,
for
I
one
gotta
day
ask you a
on
real
color
question, Joe.
Instead of actually dealing with real problems in your
Joe,
community.
I gotta ask you
You're
a
too
serious
busy
question,
blaming the
Joe.
white man for being broke than you are
Joe,
actually building
hey,
wealth
Joe,
for your
lock
community.
in.
No one on the
Joe,
panel
lock
even
in.
made
I
that
gotta ask
argument.
you
Joe
You're
another
too
just
busy
saying
question.
shit.
complaining about how unfair the system is than actually educating yourself.
was crashing
said
out.
you did a good job, Joel.
This is so embarrassing for you.
Joel, I
Master
have
said it's
white
okay,
walls.
Joe.
How could
You
I
can
be
rest.
racist?
Joe, so I gotta ask you an honest question,
Master said
Joe.
you can rest, Joel. You can rest now.
Did your wife sleep with a real nigga, so you mad at all niggas?
God
damn.
I was gonna ask him how many black girls turned him down in grade school.
Yo, cause I'm real curious.
Yeah, Nate.
I'm gonna go on mute.
My wife is not attracted to niggers. She's only attracted
Okay.
to intelligent black people.
All right.
Come on.
And that
bro.
was- all right,
That
all
was a
right.
real session. You do too much.
All right.
Come on.
We also just got a warning right before that. So,
Yeah. Like, Joel, just in case no one told you today, all right, you're black. All right, you're black. You're black, Joel. You're black. Okay? Okay. Just in case no one told you that today, Joel. You are black. Black. Blackity black, 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 black. He's black, y'all. He's black, y'all. He's blackity black, black, y'all. That was wicked. That was so much fun though. Oh my gosh. That was like that's like one of my top 3 TikTok moments. Who's talking right now? I am. I'm talking. It's me. I took it off. We're no longer listening to the tubes anymore. But that was so much fun. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. All right. Okay. Okay, Dan. I was like, what's happening? Oh, thank you, Gucci. Thank you. If I could be awkward for just a moment, can we knock out the remaining 5 of the kissy face things? I promise I'm going to give it a kiss. I so promise. Was it though? Was it? Joel doesn't know how to roast. He doesn't know how to play the dozens. I'm going to be honest with you guys also, right? Like when I'm with my cousins, just a little bit of insider. When I'm with my cousins, like yesterday, I was like with my cousins. I can do the roasting thing, right? But if it's just me, I'm just going to cuss you out. I'm gonna cuss you out, and then I'm just gonna hurt your feelings, and I'm gonna say something extremely mean. But if I'm with my cousins, then I can say like the funny stuff. I can feed off of them. Oh, it's this way. Okay, there we go. I had it this way. Remember, it's to the left. Okay, but yeah, if it's just me, put them up. All right, because I'm gonna say something mean. Oh, you want to hear Mark's laugh? Okay, we got to get some. I'll fast forward to Mark's laugh for us. Hold on one moment. Okay. Show. It's right here.
That's him with the.
There we go.
He's a fence sitter and a wave rider.
Yeah, so he was probably. I wonder what the audience was like in that live, because he definitely lied to everybody. That's weird, but
Yeah, he's just grifting. He's grifting because they have a token black person for the MAGA side, which is why they.
So the cheese made here, shout out to Dan. The cheese made here is that another creator came up on the panel and talked about how Joel was in someone else's live and how Joel basically was like admitting to being a grifter, that he only does this basically to make money, that he is paid supposedly by Turning Point or some crap like that, or that's something somebody said in the chat. I can't remember. But yeah, like he's supposedly paid by Turning Point, and he doesn't really believe the things that it is that he's saying. All right, it's is that? Oh, we're not watching the whole rest of this. No, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm hungry. We're only gonna be listening to Mark's laugh because my bestie thought he missed it and he did it. I just haven't played it. So there's that. But yeah, supposedly Joel is like lying about being a Trump supporter. That's not really him. He doesn't really believe any of the things that he says. He just does it to make money because he's being paid. And you know what? I believe it. I believe it. That's why roasting him is that much more fun. It's that much more fun. All right. But also, additionally, if he's getting paid for this, then it's like, bro, then do you know how to roast? Because come on, Joel. Also, Joel Patrick's real name is Jim Crow. Joel Patrick, all right, makes Jesse Peterson look like Malcolm X. I should have sent that to Hector. God damn it. I should have sent that to Hector. This is available on Dan Malik's YouTube page. Dan Malik, my TikTok bestie. This shit was funny. Yes. Please, everyone. Please. Levito's here? Vito! What it do? Levito, guess what? Vito, I missed the opportunity to call him a sensational Sambo. How did I miss that? Too wrapped up in the moment. Check my super chats. Yes, ma'am. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta multitask. And if you know me, then you know how fun that is. Okay, I can use this page. Bruh. Is his name Jesse Peterson or Jordan Peterson? I'm gonna go with, what's the other guy's name? Stephen Smith? That is what they called you, Vito. They should have never called you that either, friend. They should have never called you that. It's Jordan Peterson? Thank you. I don't be knowing these people's names. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It's Jordan. Y'all know I can Google it, right? It's Jesse. It's Jesse. Okay. I said it right then. Okay. Hey, Joy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much for that. Drop some hearts in the chat for Joy for the $10 super chat. Also, shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the $5 super chat. Auntie Bugsby said, here, Erica, damn, we have to start calling him Joel Blattrick now every damn time. You know what? We are going to call him that because it's fun. It's going to be fun. Also, Zimbatu, I sent a $20 super chat that I totally did miss, and I'm so sorry for missing it. Zambatu said, this was in regards to the previous live with PG was on the panel talking about not feeding people. PG, SNAP does not cover everyone that is going hungry. What are your contentions? Oh, what the contentions are is that the $20 billion that Trump is trying to get from the American people, it could be used to feed those that SNAP does not cover. Yeah, Donald Trump is stealing money from the American people. Do not forget that Donald Trump is suing the IRS for $10 billion, all right, for damage to his reputation. Okay, that's what Donald Trump is doing. Also, Donald Trump wants to use $10 billion of our dollars, okay, as seed money for the Board of Peace. Who knows what he's going to be doing with this $10 billion? We just know that it's going to the Board of Peace. Donald Trump could use this for anything. This is the same guy who defrauded a friggin' cancer charity and a charity for veterans. The same guy. Like, this is the same guy who does not pay his contractors. You know what? I'm going on a rant. So sorry. I was thinking about this the other day, right? How is it, right, that people expect Donald Trump to have this, 8-point plan or some crap, all right, to rebuild Gaza, okay? To rebuild Gaza. To rebuild Gaza, all right, you're going to have to, remove all that has been destroyed, okay? You're going to have to remove all of that. That means you have to pay people. Levito, the timestamp for Joel, I would say start around the 5th hour and just go from there. It's somewhere around there, but it's definitely not before then. All right. But you have to pay people to get rid of the ruins, basically. You have to pay them to do that. You're going to have to pay people to clear the land. You're going to pay people to build. Donald Trump doesn't pay people. He does not pay people. So there's that. So that's what we have. You're talking too much in the comments. Way too much. I have no idea what it is that you're doing. And it was not destroyed by Biden. It was destroyed by Israel. So there's that. Let's look for Mark's laugh, because that laugh is funny.
They give him money and they gift him and all this stuff because they want to pretend like they're not racist because they have Joel Patrick on their side.
I'm going to speed it up. Also, Dan needs more likes on his YouTube. Go follow Dan.
Is this a person that people know other than on TikTok? I had never heard of Joel Patrick.
Joel Patrick, he's only known because of TikTok, and then he made his stupid songs. And then wherever he lives, everybody knows him because of that ugly ass, big ass truck that tells you that he got a small, you know what?
He started his white privilege cards, I believe, on here, and then I started running into him on panels.
I see.
I've had him blocked for a long time. He's insufferable.
Just really quick, if anyone wants to drop Hector's question back up.
Yeah, I'm on real time zone, so it's 3 in the morning here. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Love y'all. Yeah, real time zone.
All right, man. Thank you so much for going up. They start on Facebook. Oh yeah, Facebook would love you. Facebook is rough. Has anyone been on Facebook in the past couple years? It is.
Nope, I left it when Trump first started in office.
I deleted mine over 10 years ago.
I didn't delete it only because of family.
I hate Instagram.
I just came back to say W used to dance mods because I came in here on a burner. I came in here on a burner and I took Joel Patrick's picture and I changed my account name to Joel Blacktrick. And then you just in 2 seconds.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
Joe Black.
That was too black for him. A little too much. All right. Also, W's Rodrigo said $2 to say, why is his name Patrick? Patrick isn't even that stupid. It's fucking hilarious. But as soon as I came in, I saw that mute. I was like, damn, that's a hardworking boss, man. I mean,
Shout out to Dan.
That's all I came back for. I need to take my black ass to bed.
Same here because I'm taking a 12-year-old to the zoo in the morning.
Ooh.
The zoo.
Oh my God.
Did we already pass it?
So I typed in chat because Joel's not in the request box anymore. Once we finally got space for him, I said, "Where's Joel?" And then Rose said, "Or where did Joel go?" Rose said, "To hell, hopefully." Then someone else at the same time, Myth and Rose said, "To hell, hopefully." It's his address after all. Then someone said, "Hold on, who was it?" I'm scrolling. Into the blackness. Yeah, Black Anime God said the blackness took him.
Hey, yo. No, we gotta normalize clowning clowns.
Yes. Bring
Yeah.
back shame.
I got a question. Is there a place farther than the sunken place? Because I think that's where you went. I think that's
The only place further than that would be hell.
Echoes the clip.
Yeah.
My answer, whichever event Joel and his white wife are hosting where that family member called their child out of their name. That's lower than the sunken place.
So like he didn't say anything, right? That's the story. He just let it rock.
Yeah, the kid or whatever thought it was funny and said, "Hey, where's the N-glet?" He called it the baby an N-glet, and nothing was done. Nobody got their teeth knocked out. Nobody, nothing.
He said he
trying to
laughed.
excuse it and say, "Oh, it's just something that they do on the games." Like what? Ain't no way.
Wait, Kim, he didn't even say like, "Hey, don't call my baby that."
No, he's acting like it's a joke.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, well, have you ever played Call of Duty?" And which is, I want to clarify. He made sure to mention which Call of Duty because he didn't want anyone to accidentally think he was playing Call of Duty Black Ops. So he clarified which Call of Duty.
War 3.
Clarified which Call of Duty. And was trying to justify it by saying, "Oh, it's just like a Call of Duty lobby."
That's Mark and Dan talking. Mark, Dan, and
It's like
Malik.
I don't care what you want to explain it. If anybody was to
Kim.
ever walk up in my house and call my child, especially my newborn, and be like, "Oh, where's the?" Listen, I'd be smiling in my my mugshot, literally.
Yo, cause like
no
my baby ain't even said a word yet, and you already like what? Nah.
Why are we doing this? Again, he just had to prepare for his mother to wear his face on a t-shirt. That's all I got. Whew,
Kevin Gates energy all day.
This was fun.
From YouTube, the Blues. As an ancient white guy, I would like to give thanks for the gift of the word envelopian. Oh man.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was planning on finishing the reaction to we never finished.
Did we already pass the
Bondi
laugh?
hearing, but I don't want to end on a bad note.
I'm so tired.
If Swan, you usually go live now, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh
well,
no, this is when
I think
everyone
if you
starts
Want to
dropping.
go get that started? We can send over.
I don't know what the laugh part is. Good to see you too, Falcon. Have a great night, love.
Good night.
I'm so
was fun.
tired.
Yeah, that was
And I'm hungry.
That was interesting. I don't think I've ever experienced
Dan,
anyone
where's the
quite
laugh?
like Joel in my life. That was.
Wait, this your first time talking
That's
to
why
Joel?
most people don't let him on their lives anymore.
How is this your first time?
Who's live
you
right
a
now,
lucky
guys?
How is this your first time speaking to Joel?
I don't know. I mean, if I ever spoke to him before, then I guess I never had a black woman on the panel because that's what set him off. Erica's presence. Up until that, we were talking about diesel and gas. He was wrong about that too, by the way. But
Matt is live.
He was trying to justify the grocery prices by deflecting
so
to diesel,
tired,
and then just lying about diesel being a byproduct of crude oil.
How was that making the grocery prices go up? Is he okay?
Nothing to do with grocery prices.
Is my bestie
Absolutely
still
nothing to do
here?
with grocery
Dan,
prices.
say something in the comments right now. I do want to read this though. If you're not
Aaron
here,
sent
$3.
$3.
Stop. Right before he crashed out and said, "Don't mean to belittle you,
Dan,
Joel,
are you
but you
here?
belittle." Joel is tiny though, but he got some big hips. He has childbearing hips. I think he carried. I shouldn't have said that. Hips are wide. I you know what? I shouldn't have said that. That was mean. Dan's not here. That means I can stop. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, if you want to catch Mark's laugh, by all means, follow Swan. Follow She Tall if she's still here. Follow me. All right, we know what Mark is. Okay. Am I being filtered? No, you didn't pop up. I saw Mac and I was like, if Mac is here, then Dan is here. Okay. Okay, all right.
You need to worry about them chiclet teeth he had to buy.
Why are your veneers so large, Joel? I do have this plan like a little
Hi,
bit
everybody.
faster.
Hey.
He got the CK special.
I just want to let you guys know that he's fronting all of this.
Dan-
He was on Brian.
Dan, was the Mark lab before this part or after this part? I can't remember, and I'm so tired. I need food. I'm hungry. Also, we still have 4 of the kissy facey thingies to go. What is happening? Hi, Dan.
Hey,
What's up?
I don't know what
Can't
about
remember.
what I'm saying is getting filtered. I said 3 times. It's okay, Erica, comma, go get some food. And it's been filtered 3 times.
Oh,
I don't
really?
know what. Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh,
Maybe I blocked the
Mark.
word food because people are always telling me to eat. Go eat. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't know.
Uh,
Is my
Naquan said Mark came up after I dropped. It's okay. You know what? This might be better. If people want to hear his laugh, they can go to my YouTube and subscribe.
Hey, there we go. Go to Dan Malik on the tube. All right, because I'm looking at the number of subscribers for Dan, and why the hell doesn't you got? Why don't you have 5,000 subscribers yet over on the tube? Maybe we all got to use the. Never mind, I was about to say something. Never mind.
Oh, you want to use the Joel Patrick subscriber purchase program?
Oh, you're not as petty as I am, are you? No, you're not as petty as I am. I was about to say something, but it's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just text you. Yeah. I be trying to tell people that I'm the real life asshole, but don't nobody be listening to me. No one listens to me. I promise you, no one listens to me, but I am the real life asshole. But I be trying because I'm an adult. All right. And as an adult, you have to pick and choose your battles. And you also have to know there's a time and a place for everything. All right. So there's that. But guys, go follow Dan Malik and subscribe over on the tube. All right.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Make sure you do that. All right. He should have 5,000 subscribers super duper soon. Super duper soon. Okay. There's no reason for Dan not to have 5,000 subs. Anywho, Dan, I'm tired. I'm going to go eat food.
All right. Yeah.
This was fun.
It really, really was.
It was so much
It was
fucking
out of
fun.
nowhere too. I wasn't even planning on having another guest.
Mm-hmm.
We were gonna do the Pambani thing, and then Hector came up. Hector came up because there was a third party voter. So it was like the end of the live. We're just talking to like non-MAGA. We're talking to a third party voter. Hector came up just to speak on that, and he said, "Oh, Dan, I'm so sorry. Me coming up brought the plague into your request box." And I was like, "Who's the plague?"
Who's the plague?
And I was like, I don't know who Joel Patrick was, so I brought him up. Little did I know.
Little did you know, you found out. You found out. He is so aggy. Like, he is so aggy. Like, like no argument ever gets fleshed out with Joel because all he's gonna do is rage quit. That's it. He's just gonna rage quit. He's gonna like say something that like shouldn't be said, and then boom, that's the end of it. So that's Joel Patrick. But Matt is live. All right. Guys, let's go say hi to Politics with Matt. Let's go say hi to Politics with Matt. I don't know who else is live. Swan's not live, is she? Wait. Because if Swan is live, then, you know, we all know how that goes. I gotta say hi to Swan. Okay, Swan's not live. So let's go say hi to Politics with Matt. Let me update it here. All right, Politics with Matt. There we go. Apply and show on the screen. All right, go say hi to my friend. Go say hi to my friend. Politics with Matt. Yay. It is early for Swan. So she'll probably be on in a few hours. I checked. So there's that. All right. Dan, thank you for always being awesome. I will text you to tell you the pettiness that I did want to say. And then we'll go from that. I'm gonna text you now. I want your reaction live and in the flesh. But tell Mac.
Mac said we're waiting.
Tell Mac. Okay, let's say tell Mac that she like you gotta like keep cool, Mac. Keep cool.
Mac, keep cool.
I gotta be cool to keep cool.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Da-dum da 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 da.
Okay.
What?
Listen.
Oh, I didn't show her. Okay, wait. She's like, what are you laughing at?
Tap 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 the screen, y'all. Give me 2 more kissy facey thingies, please. What's Fonzie like? He's cool. I don't get it. Oh, the Fonz, because he's the Fonz. Okay, I get it. I'm like, Fonzie, what's that? I thought it was a Muppet. Did you show Mac yet? Are we good?
Yeah, I had to mute because he was laughing too hard.
Okay. I was like, what are we doing? I was like, yeah, tell her to stay cool. Okay, anywho, I shouldn't do that. I know I shouldn't do that, so I'll refrain from doing it in the future. I just got a little bit of an attitude. I will text you, Dan. I will text you. Okay. Anywho, with that being said, guys, make sure you're following Dan Malik. All right, not just here on the TikToks, but also make sure you're following Dan subscribing over on the Tube. Also for my Tube, all right, we should be over 200 likes. All right, that is what the nightly goal is. If we're not over 200 likes, all right, then I'm gonna continue to hold the YouTube hostage. Okay, we are. We're at 202. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Go say hi to Matt, guys. All right, tubers and twitchers, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are friggin' fantastic. Thank you to everyone who sent jewels and gifts and donos over there. Y'all are fucking awesome. Keep doing all other good things. Until next time, I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, I love y'all. Remember, if you can't do something kind for yourselves, do something kind for someone else. I know I should be hitting the music, but I got TikTok things to do.